You son of a gun. Is that Dice Queen D? D's awesome, you guys. If you haven't checked her out, you need to. She's lovely. How y'all doing? How was your stream? Guys, please go follow D. She's psychotic. Like, not in a rude way. It's just, you guys would love D. She is a real treat. She is an absolute treat. You guys would love her. Yo, you were playing Sniper Elite 5? That sounds awesome. How you doing? Yo! Guys, please go check her out. She jumped on call to help me with a horror game once. I will forever be in her debt. I will forever be in her debt. Thank you. And also thank you so much, Rot Goblin, for being here for 3 months, baby. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yo! How you doing? So, it was actually nice. I was balling. Yo, I'm happy you were balling. I'm on her server. She is fantastic. Let's go, baby. Let's go. This is my second stream of the day. I'm sorry if my energy is a little bit lower than usual. This is my second stream. I did one over on YouTube earlier, and now we bringing it back for the Twitch stream, baby. For the Twitch stream. So if you want double Grimmi, or if you have lost control of your life and don't have anywhere to be right now, let's go, baby! You were sniping testicles? D, that's so evil. What the hell is wrong with you? That's so cool. Okay. Everyone, please go check her out. If that's not an endorsement, I don't know what is. I don't know what you could possibly have more than that. You've lost control of your life. You've lost control of your life, baby! It's okay! We're gonna get through it. Also, yo! Hello there, Politely Wicked. How are you? Sniper Elite 5 has hyper slowdown zoom when you nut someone. That's beautiful. And Gilcon Game, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Tokyo Scramble Horror Game comes out in 5 days. That's really cool. Okay, so, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I just watched the Nintendo... Thank you, Intel. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna be real with you. I just watched the Nintendo Direct. Kind of a letdown. Like, kinda not that great. Like, I don't know, I don't want to be a D or anything. Well, not like Dice Queen D. Like, I mean, like, the genital. Like, okay, D was just shooting people in the genital. Thank you so much, Min Doomed for being here for 9 months. And thank you so much, Onire, for being here for 2 months. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for coming by. But, like, how do I put this? Tell us about the Nintendo Direct? You should wait until you get a YouTube award and show it here on Twitch. That would be really funny. I will do that, actually. And Self-Aware Can Opener, thank you for being here for 13 months, baby. I got something to show you. I actually did forget it, because I already showed it on YouTube. Alright. Oh, crap. This thing's heavy. Okay, this thing is large and in charge. Okay. That looks really funny. There, that looks more like something you can comprehend. Did you like that? Did you like that pan out? It was real beautiful, wasn't it? It was real beautiful. It was real one of a kind. Oh, here's my notes of things I want to do. I'm very excited about that. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Here's also that note of, the success spell. So we got this immediately, so we've already been more successful. It's not ticking, is it? No. No, no, no. Take a look. Everyone thought it was an envelope, but it was a box. Ah. It's a very big box. Like, it's really substantial and heavy. Congratulations on 5 million hours watched. Bleed Purple represents passion, dedication, and community. Today we celebrate the passion and dedication you've put into reaching this moment, as well as the passion and dedication and occasional trolling of the community you've built along the way. 5 million hours watched is quite simply a ridiculously massive achievement. Thank you for showing all of us what it means to truly bleed purple. Well played. Your friends at Twitch. Yo, Swift, do you watch D2? Awesome. Based, good job. Alright. Take a look. It's very shiny with its base, so like I don't want to like lift it up and have you go like, oh god, Grimmi, you're a woman and you look like you're dying. So like I'll leave it like this, but this thing is gigantic, like ginormous, like it's humongous. Is it made of purple? I'm not sure what it's made of. Pumpkin, you were in here? She wants me to go get her food. One sec. I'm gonna really quickly... Congrats, thank you. This is like... I mean, this is the first trophy I've gotten that wasn't, what's it called? Like for playing baseball poorly, and then all of the parents wanted their kids to get a trophy. I don't know what happened to those. I don't think my parents were particularly proud of me, ironically. Not with that one. So, this is, the first trophy I've gotten for doing something. Yep. I don't know what to do with it. Like, I'm trying to clean up a little bit. Also, yo, Vixie, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Also, thank you, Single Slot Toaster, for the 100 bits. Looks big next to, Grimmi's small hands. It's humongous. I'm gonna start carrying this around like Bojack from BoJack Horseman. Like, I'm just gonna carry it around with me. Like, when he got, like, the, what's it called? Like, the Emmy or whatever. Or, I forgot what it was in BoJack universe. I'll attach some Grimmi coins to it later. Good idea. Golden chain around your neck. Good idea. This thing is heavy, though. This thing is substantial. And Fuzzy, thank you for being here for 48 months. Congrats on your second baseball trophy. This one is worth something! You guys are all here for a long time. I appreciate it. No. Put it on display so your kittens can knock it over. It's too heavy. It's heavier than the kittens. This thing's like at least like 10 pounds. Like, it's substantial. Big little bro, thank you for being here for 7 months. Take it out of the box, it'll shatter on the floor. It's thick. It's like a thick material. They're not gonna be able to do much with this. So, let me take it out really fast. Like, ugh. Here, listen. It's really substantial. Really substantial. I'm so sorry, Pumpkin. You got a little bit nervous with that one, didn't you? Okay, it's really substantial. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna very quickly go and get Pumpkin some food. So just 1 second. Just 1 second. One sec. One of the cats ran in as I was getting her food. They ran in as I was getting her food and started eating it. So now she just looks sad. I took some and put it next to her, though. Pumpkin, go ahead, eat it. Yeah. They're eating next to each other, you guys. This is insane. They're eating an inch apart. They love each other. Oh my god. Alright. I can weigh this, trophy, actually. I can weigh it. Okay. They actually put it in, like, a really nice box, too. I'm gonna keep magic cards in this, or, like... Actually, I should probably just keep the box in case, like, I need to move. They did, like, a really cool job packaging this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Dear God, that's like a... It's pretty heavy. I kind of expected this to be made out of, like, I don't know, like tissue paper, like everything in the world. You surely deserve it. Thank you, that's very nice of you guys. I can't believe it. This was my only goal, though, for streaming, so... I have to figure out another one now. Let's see. Let's see how far. Okay. I think I can show it to... No, I guess it's too shiny. Like, in terms of, like, Oh, I can put some tape over it, maybe, in the future. Because it looks pretty nice, like... Okay, wait. I don't think you can see me in this. Let me see. 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 I can... Here. I guess I can, like, hold my hand over it. I can tie a sock to it. I can... You know what I can do? Here. Huh. Didn't you put new goals on that list today, Grimmi? Yeah, that's true. I have my new goals. Like, most people go, like, I want to get to, X amount of subscribers. I want to do this. I should be, like, really excited for, like, getting to 100k also, actually. Here we go. Alright. No, you can still see me if I tilt it too much. Even in just this, so... Let's just take it out for a second and show you. Look at this. This is the bleed purple statue. It's really heavy. It's really, really, really heavy. Like it's probably at least like 10 pounds. Like it's substantial. Like I'm surprised they made it this intense. But that's yeah, thank you. I'm very excited about it. So thank you guys so much for helping me get to this point. Ow. I didn't think it was possible. Google the weight of it? Has anyone reported on the weight of it? I could beat someone to death with this. I'm gonna just carry it around like when BoJack Horseman got his award. I know I've said that a few times, but I think that's the funniest outcome that we could do. I think it's really funny. You could make someone bleed red? That's true! This bleeding purple statue could make someone bleed red. Also, yeah. Pop it on the witch stuff? That's a good idea. Alright, well, where should I put this for now? I guess I'll put it over here. Alright. I'll put it on the edge of the desk on the other side. Oh, thing is heavy. Okay. But it looks beautiful. Thank you so much, Twitch. I don't know what to do now. Welp. It's not 2 pounds. It was heavy. Keep going. 10 million is next. Wait, is it 10 million that you have to get to for the next one? There actually are levels to this. Twitch really gamified this. Twitch gamified the system, so it's like you could earn your next trophy. Perhaps. Perhaps put all of your time into this. Perhaps. Let's see here. Let me check. Analytics. Achievements. It's, no, 50 million. 50 million! 50 million hours! I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Here, you can see it. We're gonna, here it is. I'm gonna show you it. 50 million! That's how much is done so far. Gonna need some 24-hour streams. I don't know what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need Jesus on my side or something, for real. 50 million. You've only watched 40 million Grimmi hours? I'm such a fake fan. Oh, you. Also, yeah, y'all, what's up? 10 more years of Grimmi? 10 more years, baby. Though I am still streaming on YouTube as well, so I can't put all of my time into just this. Unlimited subathon time? I tried to do a subathon and then my life fell apart, so I'm probably just gonna do normal marathons. Like, I had a really hard time with, like, that. But I want to make it up to everyone, like, truly and completely. It's just, I think I had some kind of crazy people in my life, and now it's been a lot easier, so it should be way easier to do this kind of stuff now. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting us up to 50 million in 2 weeks. Not gonna happen, but thank you. Thank you very much. But no, not gonna happen. Impossible. But yeah, so that's the next one. You get one that looks like it's made of marble, but I think I'm happy with the one I have. Didn't your city burn down last subathon? Was that when it happened? That was crazy. Huh. Interesting. Huh. The timer probably made you anxious. It did make me a bit anxious, but Silpha, thank you. Everyone, thank you. And thank you for the 300 bits. Here's 300 bits, my final offer for that purple art thing, you know! And Apocalypto, thank you for being here for 6 months. And thank you so much, Lupus, for the 10 bits. I greatly appreciate it. Alright. You did have a fire and your air quality was awful, I remember this? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I should put stream elements back on here so we can actually have text-to-speech again. Forgot about that. Was it Stream Elements I used? I'm pretty sure it was Stream Elements. Or was it the other one? Do you guys remember? What? Was it Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Oh crap. It was something. It should have it saved on one of these. Let me see here. Yes, Stream Elements, you can have access to whatever. Okay. Alright. No, it was Streamlabs. Okay, Streamlabs. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Alright, alert box. I think we got it back. Almost. 1 second. 1 second. Wait, did it... I want to have, like, the thing on for... Yeah. Okay, I think it's good. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. Okay, we're gonna change it to this so people don't start spamming slurs. Alright. Okay, let's see. And then, okay. I'm gonna just do something really quick to see. Alright, okay. Do not share this on stream. Okay, never mind. Copy. Okay, wait. Don't share this on stream. Okay, 1 sec. Okay. Stream Labs alert. Okay. This should work. Okay. Let me do, okay. Let me do it. Okay. Alright, this is a preview.
This is a test bit alert for...
Did it work? Did you see it? Did it work? Oh, save your settings, then do the test button. Oh, that's preview. I need to do test? Test. Twitch.
This is a test bit alert for...
It worked, baby! Yeah. Okay, cool. We doing it, baby. We doing it. Yo, loud and clear. We finally got it back. Slowly this stream will be rebuilt. And Silpha, thank you for the 400 bits, even though that didn't show up with the thing. Sorry, I should have gone a little quicker with that. And Lupus, thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. Very kind of you. You drive a hard bargain, Misty. Here's your 400 bits. No! Bummer specifically says to pause stream while he picks up pizza. Oh. Oh no. Well, okay. I guess we'll sit quietly until he comes back. We're not gonna ruin Witch's Night. Oh, we can watch a supermarket stream, actually. Yes, this can be a supermarket stream. Gaggle is back, baby, with... You're gonna love this. Supermarket sweep. I like it, at least. I really like supermarket sweep. So we're gonna have a good time with that. Valis, thank you for the raid, baby. Check it out. Your name's right there. I finally put my alerts back on, so you are the first to be a witness with this. For quite a while, actually. My favorite geopolitical VTuber. Am I a geopolitical VTuber? I got into, like, not an argument, but, what happened with Phase Connect? I thought that, like, the Rosa Parks thing was really funny, like, the thought of it, but people thought I was directly talking about them and got really upset with me? Or what's going on there? Are you guys okay? What's happening? You want to talk about this right now? A little bit. I'm hoping everyone's alright, but I didn't actually mean that, I hope you guys are good. That was objectively hilarious, though. Yeah, I thought it was really funny. Also thank you, Jack, for the 300 bits. It's hard to catch your streams in the afternoon to come to my job, but I'll have to quit soon to give you all my money more efficiently. No! Thank you so much, though, for the 300 bits. So, she didn't know about... No, like, here's the thing. Like, so I saw what happened with that, and Jilly thought that, like, the main version of Minecraft was impacted by the update. Like, the main version of Minecraft would have stuff about Black History Month. Not like the education version that teachers use for, like, classrooms. And once she knew that, she didn't really care, which is normal. But, like, some people were really upset about that for some reason. So I thought it was really funny that some people just thought there was, like, somehow gonna be stuff related to that in, like, the main version of Minecraft. I don't understand. So, oh no, what happened? Why, we don't have to delete stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Reaction video from the streamer you aren't supposed to talk about anymore? Oh, which one? People have told me to stop talking about a lot of different streamers. I hope that everyone's chill, cause they were like going like you're strawmanning us, and it's like, no, this was a joke, and this was like something I thought was funny. These are like things that are in my head that I thought, like, it's really funny people thought this on some level, that it was gonna be in like the main version, and like, what happened, guys? What happened? Wait. FaZe Company lost respect of fans? No, I think that they were acting insane, though. Clara either got planned graduated or done... No, Clara was already gonna graduate. No one can just graduate day of and release a statement. That's not how that works. Like, okay, no. Okay, things are getting weird. That was not in response to what happened. I can guarantee you that. It takes, like, a long time for, like, corporate VTubers to graduate. Like, that's an insane person thing to think. Like, no one actually believes that, I assume. Like, it's so muddy and misunderstood. Yeah, like, I think it's okay that people were upset with the person in the first place, because it made it seem like that wasn't something to, like, support at all. And then I think it was really funny that it was a, like, education version. But I think it was even funnier that people thought it was gonna be in the main game. I graduated, congratulations! Yeah! The graduation and Minecraft stuff are two different matters? Yeah, they aren't related at all. Let's see. I don't know what Shelly and Clara thing is. I have not been on Twitter as much as other people. This is really weird. You wish you could disregard FaZe Connect? No, don't disregard them. There's a lot of nice people at FaZe Connect. Like, there's a lot of nice people. We shouldn't just... Oh, no. She came out swinging and clearly won an engagement? I don't know, did she? Like... I think she just said something kind of silly and everyone got angry at her or agreed with her. And then it turned out it was a different version she didn't really care about. And then things just got worse. So, everything got worse. 90% of the people upset about the statement just hate FaZe Connect? Are you sure? I know people that liked FaZe Connect that didn't like it. But I guess that could be the 10% of people, but... This is beyond my scope. Happening now with Grimmi thinking it would be funny, and a bunch of goobers taking it seriously and get mad. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. I thought the Rosa Parks thing was, like, funny. Like, I thought, like, oh, they think that, like, these, like, historical figures are gonna be, like, in the game, like, roaming around like chickens and villagers, and then, like... people were like, we never thought that. You're creating a straw man. And it's like, no, this was a joke. This was like something funny I thought was happening. It was me imagining that people thought this. Okay, well. Oh well. Oh well. Your mental image was hilarious. Yeah, and I'm sure a few people did think stuff like that was gonna happen. It was a psychotically funny thing. I don't know. It got deleted and other people get mad it was even a tweet. I think that's probably it. I think like the two most intense like groups of people when it comes to like how they feel about stuff got involved in like a huge issue related to it. And hopefully everyone can calm down. Also, it's Sotek. Yo, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Yo, hope you're doing well too.
For 41 months.
Grimmi tier hot sauces on them. Yo,
hope you're doing well.
Happy 41 years.
About to gather up the squad and unleash some Grimmi tier hot sauces on them. So please
yo,
pray for our souls. I don't think
they'll survive the experience. It cut off. Found any ace tier new horror games for 2026? We're actually going to be playing one today. Sorry for talking about the phase stuff. It's still very intense even here, I think. Like, I don't want to make people feel bad. It's time to freak out, turn up the temperature. No. What did you expect from Twitter? I just thought that they would think it was funny and go, haha, I guess we were being a little silly. That's not how it is, though. That wasn't how it went. You don't understand, this is the most serious thing in the world. No, it's hilarious, the idea that people thought it was gonna be in the main Minecraft update. More that people who agreed with Jelly agreed with the more racial reasons. Oh. If you are racist, you should try to be a little bit nicer. That's all I can really say. Like, it probably takes up a lot of your time to, like, hate everyone you see of a certain ethnicity. Like, you can stop feeling that way and just judge people based on, like, a personal interaction you have with individuals, and your life will feel a lot better over time. So I know it sounds really silly, and I know you're like, no, it's not. I have this and that, and this and that, and this streamer said this, and that streamer said that. You'll feel a lot better, I can promise you. And, like, you can feel bad when bad things happen, I guess, and it'll feel a little easier, and maybe there will be some injustices for you as a person, and injustices for others, but you'll feel a lot better, I can promise you. So, anyway, I'm a drama VTuber? I don't make the rules. I'm not trying to be a drama VTuber. Wait, the Epstein Files isn't drama. Okay, wait a second. The Phase Connect stuff you can say is drama. The Epstein Files stuff is not. No. No. We cannot equate the Epstein Files to Phase Connect drama. No. They were assaulting children and torturing them. Let's take it a step back. I honestly have a hard time even understanding how people care this much about Minecraft and, like, why they were getting so upset about it when the Epstein stuff was going on. So, thank you, like, for the 300 bits. Wait, what? No, don't be racist. What are you talking? Okay, thank you. But, so, no. The Epstein Files is being covered by people that feel, I guess, like it's good content. Like, I've seen some people cover it, some not doing so hot with it, but, like, I've seen some people cover it that also cover a lot of drama. It's very important that you understand that this is not a dramatic thing. This is literally the worst thing that has ever happened in human history to come out and for everyone to see at once. It's an incredible betrayal of, like, just humanity as a whole, and all of the people that we put our, I guess, faith into helping us live as human beings. And being at a point where they may benefit from being an elite, but at the same time we're supposed to guide us. But they were taking our most sacred and personal resource, our children and the people that we care about, out of our lives, even if we're not directly associated with anyone that's been kidnapped or disappeared, directly taking children from people. This is not a drama. This is the worst thing that's ever happened on the planet. like, for a very long time, barring, like, famines and people, like, killing each other in the streets. Like, it's really bad. So, it's not drama. It is something you need to not normalize in your head. It is the worst thing that's ever occurred. So, let's please get that out of the way right now. It is the worst thing that has ever occurred in our lifetimes, and it's the worst thing that probably ever will occur in our lifetimes. By far. Like, unless we are, like, in a situation where we're in, like, a war zone, and, like, we're seeing atrocities happen in front of us. So, please keep that in mind. And, yeah, it's been going on since, like, really, like, a really, really long time. So, biggest issue is people started attacking other phase girls and their sponsors, saying everyone was racist. That's psychotic. Okay. Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits so far. Okay, let's hope it doesn't get worse. Single slot toaster, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Anyways, 9/11 was pretty bad. No, this is far worse. Like, I'm not saying that 9/11 wasn't an atrocity and it wasn't terrible. I'm saying that this is far worse because it was the torture of children. It was the torture and sexual assault and murder of children by elites that were governing us. They were kidnapping children. We cannot under any circumstance think of this as drama. This needs to be the biggest betrayal of your morals and feelings in human history. So, there you go. Alright. Anyways, thank you, Thumbro, for the 100 bits. I was saying that in jest, not actually equating the entirety of the files as a non-issue. Oh no, I understand. I also not trying to, like, call you out or make you feel bad. Like, I was just saying we need to make sure that this in no shape, form, or way, like, ever gets equated to the dumb crap that happens with VTubing. Ever. I read an article about a pair of twins that have been kept in a government facility for over 6 months so far because they are too poor to be released. That's concerning, Drake. Thank you for the 100 bits. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. The culture war of video games matters more to some, I guess. No, the thing is, when it comes to, like, all of this other stuff, it's kind of like something we see on a day-to-day basis, so it feels very big to us. And we're kind of looking at the most psychotic people on both sides and going like, oh, they're horrible. Oh, Tofu? Thank you, Novel. But the thing is, I think we can all take a lot love out of this situation. Here you go. Instead of being angry at the people that are being mean on Twitter, in either direction, you can hope that a child predator related to all this stuff, like their heart suddenly explodes in their body. I can almost guarantee you that every single person on either side of this issue would be extremely excited if child predators had their hearts just explode in their body and died right now. So next time you're looking at someone that, I don't know, dislikes Phase Connect for the right reasons, or likes Phase Connects for the wrong reasons, or like whatever people are yelling about like right now, you can just remember that everyone wants child predators to explode. And then we cannot worry so much about that. So there you go. Once they couldn't email Jeff anymore, the billionaires poured money into chatbots. Well, maybe. I mean, there are a lot of, like, bots and stuff online. Anyways. There you go. Yes, there's always something worse out there. In this case, I think this might be the worst. I think that they might be the ultimate evil. So, yay. Oh yeah, Epstein is still alive. I said that before all this stuff came out and no one believed me. No one believed me! No one believed me and people were like, okay, Grimmi, you're being very silly. Ha 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 ha. This isn't a US problem, this is a problem for every country. Yes, we should all be uniting against this type of stuff, honestly. Azah, thank you for the 100 bits. The new Grimmi hot sauce is quite delicious. I'm glad you like it, thank you. But yes, Epstein is still alive. A lot of the stuff in the report from, like, how do I put it? A lot of the stuff in the declassified stuff on the government website did talk about him being alive and has since been removed. So, yes, he was smuggled out, and he did not die. So, you believe the Fortnite Epstein theory? No, that was one of the aspects of the theory. There were a bunch of other ones, too. There was actually even, like, material that suggested that, like, they had an exact log of different movements surrounding the area, as he was supposedly dying, and how there were people moving in odd ways in the immediate area. There was also that person that, ironically, made a post on 4chan about it, and it turned out that they worked at that prison, and they were identified. And that was in the files until they took it down. So, has anyone seen his dead body? The dead body was of a different guy. The ears look different, and the... what's it called? The ears look different, and the nose looks different. So, they just used a different corpse. Thank you, Jack, for the 67 bits. Let's see. What specifically has been proven about Pizzagate? They use the term pizza for children. And they use the term cheese for children as well. They use different specific wording and things like that to identify children in their emails. And then sometimes they just stopped using the wording and just went like, hey, you torture that kid? It was real fun, right? Thanks for sending over that kid. So they'd use them somewhat interchangeably sometimes. So, 4chan terminology? No, this was terminology used by an elite group of pedophiles. And then also people were like, oh, the stuff on the website, it might all be fake. But the news did something insane, and they started going like, well, this was true, and it was all from Russia. So, they confirmed that it was true. They just said it was Russia. But they did confirm that it was true. So now we're in hell. So now no one can really deny it. Which news source? It's been on a few networks at this point. So, it's not any specific, like, oh, it's Fox News. Oh, it's MSN or CBS or whatever one people hate. I don't remember. Also, yes, Epstein made 4chan's poll. He didn't make all of 4chan, he made 4chan's poll. He met with Moot, and again, these emails have now been confirmed. He met with Moot, and he drove him home, and then around that time, poll was made after he said that he didn't want to make a political board because he had to delete news, which was apparently where people went to talk about politics, and he said that it was a mistake. So he made poll afterwards, even though he said he had no plans to, because he became friends with Epstein. And then it became a hub of misinformation and I guess a place where you could spread propaganda and seed new ideas and stuff. So, no, Epstein is alive. That's been something that has been talked about for a very long time. Like a very long time. Like, there's a 0% chance that he's not still alive. They also had things in the files directly related to him still being alive. Thank you, Gonzo. Sorry.
Gonzo the Great.
Maybe this is better I have this on.
Just resubbed for 10 months. A Joe happy 10 months, Grimmi. My only regret is not joining your community sooner.
Thank you.
As always, thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Grimmi 14 love, Grimmi 14 love, Grimmi
Thank you.
14 love.
Thank you. We can't say he did it for sure. Well, here's the thing. Epstein was a very intense propagandist. He, like Moot said, that he had no plans to make a place where people could talk about politics, because he said something to the effect that it was becoming like a place where, like, essentially stormtroopers could communicate, and not like the ones from Star Wars. So he didn't really love that. It was essentially creating a really negative environment for people. Though, when he was speaking to Epstein, he changed his mind about it, and he made specifically a political board. He then stopped running 4chan and left. He got a really nice job. It's possible it's something else, but it's very unlikely. I guess we could wait until the next set of emails drops. So, isn't he a huge liability for those in power once he was in prison? Yes, he absolutely was. But I do think that he's still alive because they deleted so much stuff from those archives related to him being alive still. They've deleted an incredible, like, amount of stuff. And also, Gonzo, thank you for being here for 10 months. Okay. Who is Epstein? Oh. You might be a 10-year-old. I'm gonna... So, there was a very bad man that didn't go to therapy and got worse and started trafficking children And what trafficking is it means they take them away from their families, and then they force them to have intercourse with adults. And so he was doing that, and it was very unfortunate. Yes, I didn't know who he was until a few months ago. That's good. Probably. Well, maybe not. I guess it would have been better if people knew about this earlier. So why do people think someone like Epstein just died? Like, faith in our system is a strong stereotype. Powerful people don't get punished so overlooked so easily. Because the people have a set of morals that psychopaths don't have. So, people have a set of morals that psychopaths do not have. When you think of a child, you don't think you could harm that child. There's something intrinsically about, like, your psyche and your humanity that prevents you from harming children and animals. If you don't have that, you are a psychopath. And some are very low functioning. Some psychopaths are very low functioning. Some of them will waste their lives, just kind of being, like, very hateful and feeling, like, very spiteful. Some of them will get caught doing petty crimes because they don't have the same blocks in their head going, don't do that. And some will get really, really good at certain aspects of stuff. And then, because they're psychopathic, they don't have the same level of, like, kind of like a block. They don't have a block where they just don't want to do something wrong. So you might go, I can make $10,000 if I don't know, like, kill a random guy. Someone offers you $10,000, very simple, you could easily kill this guy. You don't know him, random person, $10,000. You'd go, no! I wouldn't do that. That's crazy. I'm not gonna do that. That's weird. Great talking to join the stream on. Hello. But some people go, oh, I could do that for 10K. That's awesome. What a great deal. And those guys are psychopaths. Or sociopaths, bare minimum. But if you're a sociopath, you'd still have to deal with a tremendous amount of, like, fallout from, like, your psyche after having killed someone. I think all the files being released, they're ultimately just bred in circuses until people start being prosecuted for these connections. It's just useless. Oh, he had a Fortnite account and he played War Thunder. Yeah, where's the arrests? Thank you for the 100 bits. I think it's going to be something where they arrest certain people. So, if you want to know what I think is going to happen, it's going to become a political thing where people are trying to arrest each other and downplay their own crimes, and it's going to get really stupid. And it's going to get really weird for a while. And that's only after they exhaust every other possible thing that they could do. But yes, that's like 2 weeks of rent now. Like, oh my god. But here's the thing. Those guys are psychopaths, like I just explained. So that 10K would just be like, boom, 10K, nice. So, while you might think, like, it would be wrong to get the child trafficker out of jail as he serves time for assaulting untold number of children, probably thousands, and bringing tens of thousands to other random people to get blackmail on them, someone would be like, damn, 10K? Ooh, nice, cha-ching! And then that kind of, like, goes all the way down the line of succession with psychopaths. So, yeah. When I'm around kids, I get anxiety that I'm going to hurt one by mistake. I would sooner pluck out my left eye. Yes, that's fair. Than hurt a kid on purpose. Exactly. How does that the one that makes you money? So anyways, that's pretty much it. The people who are in charge, the people who are in the files are in charge of the prosecution, that's really rough. Although it's not that way everywhere, and quite a few different countries are going to start their own investigations into it. So I think it's going to be every country trying to go, these guys are worse, let's try to destroy them first. What game are you playing today? We're playing a funky, fresh horror game, baby. It's called Heaven Does Not Respond. I've been waiting for this one. It looks very exciting. Has there been any cheerful news recently? More countries are considering the death penalty for child predators now. So, that's good. I don't know. I'm very intense about this kind of stuff. Just saying. Yes. So... Oh. Just saying. Oh. Anyway. we're gonna just have a good time. That incentivizes child predators to eliminate the witness. I think we just figured out that they'll kind of do that anyways because they're psychopaths. I think we kind of just had some... Call me a little bit crazy for thinking this, but I think there's already something that's happened that indicated they will do that anyways because the people that abuse children in such a way are psychopaths that have no morals or values. So, just to avoid being prosecuted for these crimes, they were going to kill these children. Like, I think we just had some crazy thing, I don't remember what it was called, but there was some crazy new thing where we just figured this out, like, really, really intensely. Really noticeably. Like, I don't remember what it was. It could have been, it started with, I think, like a Z, or, no, that's a weird letter. Anyway, sorry. Just saying. Just saying. Did you hear about what the cook did at Olive Garden? Yes. I don't think I should talk about that, though, because it's going to make people unhappy. This is already an unhappy conversation. I should probably move on. Anyways. Thank you, Azoth, for the 100 bits. That is also very fair. I appreciate it. Wait, why isn't that going off for the bits? Wait, I think I have it set to something weird or something. Let me see. One sec. This is odd. Did I have this just on subs? Global. Copy. Copy that. Okay. All right. One second. Let me fix this. I could do this. Huh? Wait, why isn't it working? Bits. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Let me make sure it's gonna work.
This is a tested alert for...
Hi, Kevin. Does it work? Okay. Oh, this is disabled. Okay, enabled. Subscription enabled. Follows disabled. Raids enabled. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, cool. We got this. Alright, perfect. Okay. Anyways. Sorry, I've been very pissed. I do have mild concerns about the death penalty in the US, mainly for the number of wrongful incarnations. I think it's really hard to get a guilty case on like child predator stuff. Like, very few children will come forward. Like, if there's like video evidence of it occurring, I think that's the kiss of death there for child predators. There you go. I think that people who even have it on their computer should have an incredibly long jail time. I'm just saying. When I found, let's see. You found it funny Andrew Tate called another trafficker scum when he did the same thing? Yeah, he's very insane. Several innocent people ended up in prison because of the satanic panic. Well, I know what you're saying, and that is very sad. We were a little bit... We maybe should have... So, I guess the satanic panic was kind of misdirected. Because, some other stuff in the Epstein files is that they were very intense occultists that worshipped demonic entities. So, gears turning in the brain. No, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase it politely. Yeah, the satanic panic in the Epstein files is legit. So, yeah. Anyway. Yes. Okay. There's a renewal in satanic panic due to the files. It's not really a panic, it's just satanic. Anyways. He tried to summon an actual devil. No, he sacrificed children to a specific entity that was... Okay, so... there's like a corruption of... Sorry, we talk about this every day now. There's a corruption of a specific type of, I guess, like, deity from Israel called Baal, or Baal. I like to call him Baal. But essentially, this is not what people from Israel believe in. This is not what people from Israel believe. This is what this insane person, Epstein, was into. He believed in this specific deity called Baal. And what happened was he would sacrifice children to them, supposedly. Molech. It's a type of ritual where if you give them the flesh of children, you'll be beloved by all. So, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. And he had a temple that was a recreation of a temple for this specific deity. Or I guess demon is what it really is. And it had statues on top of it that were immediately taken down after the raids began. It was one of the first things out. So, hi Sotech. Where the F is our group of heroes to take these guys and throw them into the largest active volcano to send this evil back to hell? Well, they actually have in the files that were released, there's a theory for that. They believe that people are too distracted and that they're too entertained by different types of entertainment to take action against them. And they also primarily blame this on, like, I think they blamed it on, like, hip-hop and rap. So, they were just, like, entertainment is, like, just taking up people's lives now, so they won't retaliate against us. Yep. Go check it out. Go check it out if you'd like to. Okay. It's psychotic. I'm so sorry. Everything is going crazy. But yes, they believe that there's enough bread in circuses that no one will ever rise up. Even against incredible amounts of evil that is insurmountable and absurd. So, yes. There you go. Yeah, there aren't wrong about most people being too distracted. Yeah, there's a lot of really insane stuff going on. I just mostly want to hang out in my house because I don't really go outside. And I'm also like a kind of like, how do I put it? Like kind of like a wacky, like almost like fringe like VTuber and stuff. So the stuff that I say doesn't really matter too much. I'm a very non-threatening person in this regard. So, is humanity doomed? No, humanity's never doomed. They're gonna push it so much that eventually people are gonna start ripping them apart in the street. This is always what happens most often. They get really smug, they do a lot of horrible stuff. Elites have done this, and it's always just gone on a loop like this, consistently, forever. So, people are gonna just get pissed and start beating people to death in the street. Like, it's happened every time. So, Not humanity, just America. No, humanity as a whole. There have been some pushbacks in different areas, but it has not been substantial, if anywhere. So yeah, it does feel like people are reaching a boiling point recently. Yes, it's gonna go poorly. It always does go poorly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Should we all just start hiding inside our homes? No, you should go out and enjoy life. Like, things can get a little bit scary sometimes, but you can't just live your life in complete fear and anxiety every second. I know it sounds like I'm saying that, but you gotta do what you gotta do, baby. You gotta do what you gotta do. Revolution doesn't just happen, though an organized group must be there to push people over the edge. Not always. So, I forgot who it was, but there was one specific serial killer where he tried to grab a lady, and instead of grabbing the lady, she got away and yelled. And then, because they had just aired, like, this big, like, thing about there being a serial killer in the area with a picture, I think it was Ted Bundy. Was it, or was it Richard Ramirez? They, like, people, like, saw him. Like, a bunch of people in the street saw him. Wasn't that a cop? No, here's what happened. People saw him, and they started going, "That's the guy! Let's go kill him now!" And they started running after him, trying to beat him to death, to the point where he saw a cop car and jumped in, freaking out, going like, "Oh my god, help!" So, I don't think that this is going to go well forever. No, I'm not telling you to beat people in the street. I'm telling people that this isn't going to go well for everyone forever, and they really are pushing it right now. So, that's pretty much it. Like, once mob justice starts when it comes to people that are really, 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 really evil, it's really hard to stop that from occurring. Isn't ruling class, though? Well, the thing is, look throughout human history. The ruling class doesn't really get away with things once they take up too many resources and they're depleted. So, no, I'm not incentivizing that, and I'm not saying you should do that. I'm saying that this is what's going to happen because this is what always happens. They go, ha 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 ha, we can do anything, ha 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 ha, and then people get so pissed off, eventually they just start going crazy. So, thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. I think we're all going to enjoy a nice day, and eventually things will work themselves out, like they always do. Yay! So don't worry about it so much. Sorry, we talk about this subject like every day, and I know it's like a big thing, but we're eventually gonna get back to just playing horror games and being normal. Relatively normal. Relatively normal, at least. We're gonna just play horror games after a certain point. It's gonna be relaxing, I promise you.
I'm kinda confused, boss, so are we going to rip heads, yay or nee?
Why did it take so long to do that? That's confusing. Why didn't it show up? Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. Appreciated. That was a really big delay. Alright. Everyone, we're going to take a short break. Short break, and then we are going to play an interesting horror game, baby.
Be right back with spooky game.
Alright. So a very quick break, and then we're going to play the video game. I am going to make an effort to start the video game not after 6 hours. Alright. Okay. Occult practice is the ritual of a mirror of desired mirror of the desired outcome, not like trading one thing for another. Metaphorical and literal same. The occult went on. They don't worship deities. The deity represents something like Baal, meaning literal power and lordship. They don't need to believe in anything but power. They only need understanding of the occult, like corresponds justify their horrible actions. They don't actually, they don't actually, like, practice the occult in the sense that they practice the occult. They do a bunch of insane crap. They don't know what they're doing at all. They're very choony, and they seem to just go like, yeah, we're gonna set this on fire. It's gonna be great. In no way am I arguing that they know how occult stuff works. I'm arguing that they think that they are doing what they're... Okay, anyway, sorry. We're not going to send the language screen for theirs. We're not. We are not. We eat 1 billionaire things would fall... Okay, that's... Okay, we're not gonna... Okay, I'm not gonna be involved in this. I'm not hearing this. I'm not hearing this. I don't know. I just want to comment on this stuff because I think it's crazy that it happened. I was a conspiracy theorist for years. No one believed me. Everything came out. And a few people have been like, wow, that's crazy. Huh. Well, what do you know? And then people have been like, I don't think that's true. And then it, like, the news starts airing and it's like, wow, that's crazy. What do you know? We're in hell. All right. We're in hell, baby! Woo! Okay. All right. So, everyone, I'll be right back after these commercial messages. Please take a moment, get some water, get some snacks. Once we're back, we're going to be playing a very, very interesting game. And I'm going to try so hard to not continue to talk about this literally every stream. We're going to eventually just have normal topics of conversation where we talk about, like, I don't know, like your life and how you're doing and the beauty of this world and flowers and soup and things like that. So, one part of the Bible I believe is true. Lucifer was cast down to earth. Earth is hell. I don't think Earth is hell. I think we have a lot of nice things to be thankful for. I think we can make it nice for each other. I think that this specifically is really hellish though, and we gotta figure this out. So, alright. You're gonna talk about the stuff for the next 7 streams, get real? No, I've been making an effort to talk about it less. Like, I haven't made a chat with Ghosty and D, so I could just be like, this is crazy! And it helped a little bit. Like, the YouTube stream, I didn't need to get any more of it out. Like, I only talked about it a bit. It worked a bit. Like, we talked on YouTube for quite a while. Okay. What did I walk into? You walked into a big, giant advertisement. I'll be right back. Can you read that chat to us? No, it's me being crazy. We'll be right back after these commercial messages. And also, I'm going to play some music, don't worry.
Nora Lai Valkyrie just resubbed for 1 month. Dread Knight 876 just resubbed for 1 month. Don't come here often. One just resubbed for 1 month. Schwaz 88 just resubbed for 1 month. Coldred just resubbed for 1 month. It's Tyrion just resubbed for 1 month. Matica 2001 just resubbed for 1 month. Waifu just resubbed for 6 months. Heiko Hunter just resubbed for 1 month. Dr. Vidi just resubbed for 12 months.
And we're back to a new stream. We have said nothing so far. Woo! There we go. No, Gonzo, that almost made me come off of that subject. Thank you, Chris, for gifting a sub to... Oh, Hiko Hunter. I appreciate that. And Liv Boo, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Whiskey Mike, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Dread Knight, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Nora Lai Valkyrie, thank you for subscribing with your Prime as well. We are back. We are relaxing. We are feeling good. Everything is okay. Everything is perfect. Everything is beginning. Everything is beginning. Let's go. Dagda, thank you for being here for a full year too. Yo! You stop midway, everything is fine. Please, I hope you're ready for... Heaven does not respond. This game contains...
Sometimes it's what you don't say that makes the difference, Grimmi 14, yes.
That's very nice of you. We're gonna have to turn this off. Because otherwise it's gonna be going on during the game, I realize. I also don't know how to mute it, so we're gonna have to just, like, turn this completely off. How do I make it into, like, a new... Crap. Oh! But thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Chris. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. I wasn't trying to be like, how dare you? Let's see. Control audio via OBS. There we go. There we go. Don't infringe on the First Amendment. No worries. I just wanted to make sure I could mute this. Sorry. This game contains disturbing imagery and unsettling narrative. For best experience, use headphones and turn off the lights. I think it's too low. Here, I'll try that. On February 7, 2005, the villagers reported a body lying outside their village. The victim was soon identified as Salim Kara, a young man in his 20s. Next to him was a handheld video camera. Local police took charge of the scene at first. So we're like working for an SCP organization, if I remember the demo correctly. But I won't say anything else. What's the Dark Souls situation? What? The autopsy suggested Salim had been dead for over a week, but his mother insisted she had seen him off that very morning. Even the nearby street cameras confirmed her story. Nothing added up. Due to suspicions of an anomaly, the National Intelligence Center took over the case, seizing Salim's camera and his home computer. Ah. We're getting a Dark Souls animated show by Adi. Is that like real? I heard that they were making one for Deadlock. Is he actually making a Dark Souls one? Stop giving him projects. Start waiting until you see who signs up to write it. That guy's a hack. Like, he's like the biggest hack on the planet, too. It's not like he's a little hack. He's like the biggest hack on the planet. He has never made a show better. The moment investigators tried to connect the camera, something went wrong. Files on both the camera and the computer were suddenly missing or corrupted. To dig deeper, Nick's Cyber Division Chief CY handed the case over to veteran analyst MY. M received only one instruction. Go home, we'll send you the computer and the camera from now on. From now on, you'll follow our orders through the portal. So we work from home now, which is kind of nice. No traffic. Oh boy, finally got a work from home job. Ooh. Hi Grimmi. Yo, what's up? That wasn't real, Grimmi? Wait, what? Oh, thank God. Thank God. I hate that guy. Well, I don't hate him. I think he's really bad at what he's trying to do. Although I'm a VTuber, so... pot calling the kettle black there. So he can revive them? Oh, he has a savior complex and does animated projects on series he considers are dead? No, he doesn't. He just said that because he's crazy and he wanted to look better. I don't believe that guy. I don't believe that guy. I think he was just like, oh, I thought this fan base was dead and I wanted to, you know, find a show that had like no fan base so I could help it. I think that he was just upset that everyone said that he did a terrible job and that he was terrible at everything he tried for that series, and he was... I'm okay. We're okay. We're okay. I think also, if I remember right, let me see. Was it this one? No! Skelter, come back! It was this one. It was... This one? No, it was... That was it. I forgot, but I never used this. Skelter can actually bob back and forth. I should have this on more often. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I got a little too angry at that guy that made the Devil May Cry anime. He might have been legit when he said that, but I really dislike that guy. I just really dislike that guy. Oh, sorry. Integrity errors have been detected in the system storage. Some critical... Also, sorry. Mike's screaming at the top of his lungs. One sec. Come here, Mike. Come on. Hi. Baby. 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 Okay. You're free to come in and hang out, Mike. Don't rip everything off the bottom shelves of my bookcase again, though. Okay. Oh. Name 2. No. Integrity errors have been detected in the system storage. Some critical system files on your computer are corrupted or missing. Access to data is restricted until these issues are resolved. We're gonna just enjoy this game, don't you worry. I did hear about the Baldur's Gate 3 show, though. I'm not hype about that. So, we're supposed to look through this guy's computer, I guess? I remember that. No downloads. No videos. Ah, 3 pictures. Nice. Model file is missing. Fix metadata error. Oh. I remember how this works a little now. We need to get the model of camera for this. Okay. We can do that. Ah, but we have this one already. Camera manufacturer URL. They didn't let us go inside because they're renovating. Just my luck. Okay. Images. School trip was fun. That's nice, sweetie. I'm so happy to hear you had fun with your friends. That's nice. Uh-huh. Happy birthday. We did this during the demo, so this is coming a little bit easier to me than it usually would. Repair the file. What? STA question mark M B 8Y and 4 SW I29. No, shadowboard.net, no. We're essentially an investigator for this. And I'm sorry for getting so upset about Devil May Cry. That was just really... I did not like it. Dear Diary. Yeah, this feels kind of weird, talking into an effing text file, but whatever. People used to write this crap on paper. I mean, like 2 years ago or something. Guess I'm already outdated. Anyways, I'm not gonna try too hard to be funny today. I woke up early this morning and man, that's torture. When you wake up early, you just end up staring down this endless day, and I've been getting absolutely nothing, or I've gotten absolutely nothing done, nothing to fill it with. It's like I'm trapped in slow motion, but hey, I made it through, like always. I always do somehow. Mom made breakfast. It was nice. We sat together, talked a bit about Dad. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. Sometimes it feels like mentioning him keeps him alive for a second. Sometimes it just digs up the hole a little deeper. Later, I got dressed. Thought maybe I'd meet up with Ollie. It turns out it was his brother's birthday. His mom had prepared all this food. The whole thing felt like too much for a kid's birthday, but whatever, it was fun. We laughed a bit. Ollie's an idiot, a real dumbass, but he's still my best friend. Guess that counts for something. And about jobs. same old crap. Not one single effing opportunity. Every poster on a wall, every ad in the paper. It's always something I can't get. Something I'm not good enough for, or something that isn't even real. Feels like the whole town's designed to squeeze the life out of you, and then blame you for not breathing. Sometimes I get so damn restless. The silence at night pisses me off, like it's mocking me. I just sit there, clenching my fists, thinking I'd do anything to make that rage stop. Smash something, scream at walls, whatever. Other times, I'm just wrecked, empty. I try to sleep it off, but even sleep feels heavy, like drowning. It's a cycle, angry, sad. It's a cycle, angry, sad, angry, sad. The more I fight it, the worse it gets. Like I'm chewing on my own tail. I don't even know which parts of me is real, and the part of me that wants to scream, or the part that just wants to disappear quietly. But hey, here I am, still breathing. Still writing this stupid crap to you, diary. Maybe that's proof I'm not gone yet, or maybe it's proof I'm already gone and this is just the echo. Anyway, F it. I'm gonna mess around on the internet for a while, then just crash. Oh ho ho ho. Interesting. Also, yeah, second Grimmi stream. I did 2 today. Have you heard about the horror game, Nocia? Or the gore screaming show? I don't know if I have, actually. But this one is called this one is called Heaven Does Not Respond. It's very weird, but ooh, Purgatory. I kind of like that. We'll keep that going. Note for record 6587. Like 3 years ago, right after high school, I couldn't find a job, so I started doing bike courier work just to get by. I was broke as hell, like dead broke, so that job felt like a lifesaver. Around that time, Layla sent me this voice note. And man, the second I heard it, all my stress just vanished. The job only lasted 3 days, but whatever. We still went out and celebrated. Now though, whenever I listen to that voice note, no BS, it messes me up bad. Sometimes I wonder if keeping it is just a mistake, but hey, that's life, right? F it. And then I started thinking, what if she was just faking it back then? Like, maybe she only sent it because she felt she had to. And once your mind goes down that road, with everything else falling apart, it just drives you crazy on top of it all. You guys want to hear it? Isn't that the fully... Oh, Angel Engine? What's Angel Engine? I'm not sure that's the voice recording of her. It says voice record. This one?
Hey babe, I just wanted to say congratulations
Oh.
on your new job. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Everything goes really well and you enjoy every moment of it. You totally deserve it.
Aw.
Celebrate soon, okay? Okay, talk to you later. Love you.
Well, that's nice. But I guess they broke up, so we got depressed. Crap. Okay. Never mind. Ooh. Oh, that one's another song. Okay. That'll be our browsing and figuring things out music. Okay. Feel good about that one. Huh. So we're a very depressed person. I will kill. Okay, we gotta find our birthday, though. Allie's birthday. Okay. Took some pics. His mom made some awesome food. Which one do you think is me? This isn't our birthday though, right? Maybe they just mean a birthday? No, that's not how that works. Okay, we have to figure out... Music is too loud. One sec. Are there settings? Yes. Audio. There we go. Alright, cool. So from what I remember, we can figure out the birthday, then we should be good. Let's try importing. Has failed. Please resolve data discrepancies, then try again. Videos. Okay. How do I figure out the data discrepancy? Oh, 3... wait, I remember this now. So we're essentially like detectives. Help. Alright. Scans all modules. Okay. Diagnose. Oh, okay. I can do this. Diagnose OX31. Okay. OX31. Haha! K-Girl X sent you a message. Send this to 10 people in the next hour, and the love of your life will surprise you. If you break the chain, you'll have bad luck in love for 10 years. Well, should we do it? You can't send it to me, that doesn't count. Who cares? Who even are you? Will you message me or are you stupid? No! Oh! We can be really mean. You messaged me. Oh, thank you so much, Sure Moon, for being here for 17 months. I greatly appreciate it. I really do. So you have to tell me. Fine, damn, shut up. Also, I realized that the sound is a little bit messed up on this. This is like way lower now. 1 second. There, we need the bips and the bops from this game. Ask her okay. Fine, damn, shut up. I'm K-Girl. Like, okay girl, okay? LMAO. Saw you on Social River. Had to say hi. LOL. No, you didn't. You wanted to send me a chainmail. You wanted to curse me into oblivion. You demon! You thought S! Also, thank you, Biohazard Cookie, for being here for 6 months. Yo! I'm glad you're having a good time. What is your purpose? I understand. Where are you trying... I understand. Where are you trying to get to? LOL, opening an account with your real name, like Selim Kara? That's kinda lame, not gonna lie. And the only lame thing ain't just your name. It's also that bile on Social River. It's kind of sad, not gonna lie. Social River? Social River. This probably has it. Huh! 1983! 1983! Oh! Ha 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 ha! Good stuff. Okay, we needed this specifically so we could fix this one image. Model number HD. Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of leaving her hanging there, but one second. 1 second, Temptress. 1 second, Temptress. 1 second. Okay. HD C4100. Okay. HD C4. I don't think this is how photos work, by the way. 100. The Temptress can wait. Hackerman's Grumble. This is a cool game. We're trying to figure out a, like, murder or something. Hash mashed successfully. We did it! What a beautiful little family. How cute. Okay. I don't think we need this anymore. We can close this. Thank you, Temptress. I appreciate that. Say you're the lame one. The message you sent me just shows who the real lame one is. For real? This thing's like mega famous on the net. I guess you're just some old dude who's not really up to date, lol. Yes, you caught me. What do you mean? Say you're not Selim. You are currently speaking with an investigative agent. The person named Selim Kara is currently deceased. No way! He's dead? For real? So, yes. So, you like some kind of agent or cop checking out his PC or what? Yeah, we can put it in this way too. Put it this way too? Oh damn, that's pretty cool. You must be making some good cash then. Excuse me? So, okay, so that kinda hot. Maybe we gotta link up sometime. Warn her? Respect the fact that I'm on duty. Your attitude is unacceptable. What? End conversation. Disrespectful to Salem's memory. Kindly end this conversation. Please don't do anything bad to me. I'm really scared of death. I'm sorry, sir. What the hell? She thinks that we're gonna come to her house and murder her. That's intense. Okay. We got one of these resolved. My diary, metadata missing for file. My diary. That is really loud. That is really loud. That is really loud. That is... Okay, we're just gonna turn that off. We need the metadata? How do we get the metadata out of this? Let's see. Hello, found on that, Blue Furries channel. I forgot his name. Is Papa Mutt blue? Wait, Sonic? Sonic! Wow, I didn't know he was real. He's probably a VTuber now and everything. Okay, this command tests whether you are online or offline. Installs system services from online, repositories? Interesting, okay. We'll put that one aside for now. Help center. Oh, here it is. Admin, 123456. Oh, wait, that's... No. No, wait, that's not help. Okay, no. It was... We have a job. I know we can get to our job somehow. Let's see. Are you working yet? No. We have, like... Was this it? No. Jackal's website? No. News to date? No. No credit card? No BS. Click and find your life partner. wannamarry.com. Can you actually go to wannamarry.com? Ah, come on. Wait, we gotta try it with someone bigger. Wait, he has like stuff like past his name, doesn't he? I don't remember Queso's screen name. I don't remember Queso's screen name. I can't do this, I'm sorry. Try YouTube? Would YouTube exist? No. I don't know what was on the internet back then. Crap. This looks like MySpace, though. Like, this is what MySpace looks like. I never saw a MySpace back in the day. Huh. Queso is in every video game, apparently not this one. Missed the mark on this one. There was a way that we could see... This is a file explorer, this isn't my bookmarks. There was a way that we could see how to get access to our, like our files, like as an investigator. Maybe we need to use the Skynet command? Or Skyget? Okay. Oh, we need to scroll all the way down. this guy get? Huh. Rotten? Is that where you looked at dead bodies? A lot of, like, websites used to be about dead bodies. I will kill. Okay. We can try that one, too. Required game file is missing. Please reinstall I will kill. Okay, click here to enter. Huh? 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 Today's guest book? This feels older than 2005 somehow? It does, doesn't it? I'm gonna light a candle. Do I do cinnamon toast or maple bourbon? Ooh, bourbon's a scary smell. Well, let's see. We got the electronics website. News to date. Social River. There might be something on here. I hate my effing job, my boss, my office. Okay. This media cannot complete the important process. Please resolve the issue and try again. That's who we are right now. Why do teachers write the date on the board like we're all amnesiacs? My new blog is online. I think you should read it. I mean, I think so. Can't get into my website admin panel. Damn it, where is anyone who actually knows tech around here? The monster in my room changed the cigarette brand it's been smoking for a long time. This happened once years ago, too. I need to be careful. Log into social chat. 7 people online, but no one texts me. Hey girl, you alone right now? 18. Female only, please. ASL. Daddy needs some love. Wait, that was not a lady. Did you see what she was wearing today? Same outfit as last week. I can't even... Is that bad? I wear, like, the same outfit every day I go outside. Which lie do you most often tell your partner? I was just about to call you. I've never loved anyone as much as I love you. You're not overweight at all. You look amazing in that outfit. I never compared you to your friend in my head. What? I feel like these are all, like, really insane. And if you do this with someone, you're probably not really nice to them. I don't think I've done this. Like, these are psychotic. I don't know. I think... Are you sure you wear the same outfit? Look at what I'm wearing right now. I just took off my coat. Ever had a wife, Grimmi? What? No, but, like, wouldn't you say, like, wouldn't you call her often already? Or wouldn't you also, like, want her to, like, be the person that you love more than anyone? And if she isn't, wouldn't you work out your issues? And, like, I think she would look amazing if she were overweight, no matter what she was wearing. She's fine. Like, what's going on here? And I don't think I've ever compared someone to, like, their friend in, like, my brain. I don't go like, huh, wow. Well, Grimbo's shoulders were free. It's true, you can see my shoulders today. I look a little bit less bulky and a little bit more like a child. I don't look very powerful. Back in the day, if you didn't hate your wife, you were weird. That's so sad. That makes it sound like everything was really horrible for everyone. I don't think I've done any of these things, but I do think that, like, if someone were overweight, they would look amazing in that outfit. How many people are comparing someone to their friend? This is so weird. Okay, whatever. 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 I guess it's fine. Okay, so we got one down. Now we need to figure out... a readme. Perfect. nikosgames.com. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Cat has joined me on my bed. I'm happy. Hello there. I am not a game developer. I am a developer. The word game feels too small, too trivial for the kind of high-quality artwork I produce. So know your place, gentlemen and ladies. Why say it backwards? That's psychotic. I am not simply pushing pixels on a screen. I am conveying something deeper, something you are probably too blind or too shallow to recognize. Every detail, every mechanic, every piece of atmosphere has meaning, whether you notice it or not. I'm certainly trying to convey a point with these valuable works of art I produce, so please, stop reporting me to the police, you idiots. This is not a general statement. I am talking about you. Yes, you, the person reading this, you idiot. Anyway, my games are free. Not because they... Huh? Please verify you are human? Okay. Which image contains a bee? 1. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you so much, Nyx, for the raid. How are you? Please verify that you are human. Cars move, cars move people. Cars are people? False. How many legs does a dog have? 4. What? I forgot this was a horror game. Is this... I remember? You don't remember. Did you just blink? No? Have you lied to me so far?
You blinked.
What? I didn't! I don't blink that often. What? Oh crap. No, 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 no! Oh. Error code OX19. OX91. Oh, it's... Okay, we're okay. I don't know about that. I don't think we should do that. Generative AI experiment? Deactivate. Psylock service. The file can be deactivated from current restrictions. Please reconstruct the missing phrase. Fear? Fear? Oh, after? Huh? Okay, wait a second. F-E-A-R F-E F-E-A-R F-E Fear. Okay, so fear, fear. Why is it fear? Uh-oh. Huh. Hey, it's Rue. How are you? Thank you for subscribing for 23 months. That's fun. Was it loud? I don't know how to make it so this game isn't like either like booming and screaming or... Okay, let me see. We'll put this down here. We'll put system sounds up. There you go. That should be a little better. It was fine? Okay, that's good. Okay. Nothing bad happened. We do have Minesweeper on here too, yes.
Every detail, every mechanic, every piece of atmosphere has meaning, whether you notice it or not. I'm certainly trying to convey a point with these valuable works of art I produce, so please, stop reporting me to the police.
We read that part.
Anyways, my games are free, not because they have no value, but because trying to get a single dime out of you ungrateful mother flippers is the hardest job in the world.
Feel free to download my games. If you have any questions, message me. My social chat username is Nikos Kojimas. Oh, we can message him. Nico Kojimas. Wait, Kojima. Kojimos. Oh my gosh. Kojimos. What? Nikos. Kojimos. This user has been successfully added to your contact list. Let's send a message. Okay, let's send a message.
That thing effed up my life. Don't worry. I'll F that thing too. I'm just biding my time.
Wait, what? What effed up your life? Why are you so angry at everyone? Hello there, I need a file from you.
Hey. Who is this?
I'm a fan of yours.
Yeah? What does my #1 fan want? Careful when you talk to me, bro. I'm so effing busy these days. About to lose it with all these bugs and glitches, seriously. Like, if you're gonna keep me busy with some pointless stuff, get lost. Now what do you want? Spit it out.
Okay. There was a game of yours on my computer. I used to really enjoy it. It's called I Will Kill, but now a file is missing and I can't run it. What was the file called? It was, 1 second. It was, smans.dll. This is cool to get to type everything in and stuff, too.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
So will you help me out?
Ugh. Nope.
What? Also, yo, Arthur, what's up? This is like the yandere dev guy. Okay, why are you not... What? Why won't you help me? Come on, why not?
'Cause I don't care. I'm busy, get lost.
Please, I need that. I'm an investigator.
You think they're gone?
Who are you even talking about?
Okay, F it. I'll give you the file, but I need a favor.
A favor from me?
Of course from you, you dumb idiot.
Okay, dude, dear lord, this guy is not polite. Okay, dude, chill. 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 What would you like me to do?
You have to play my newest, totally not sexual game.
Can you just give me the file, please?
Nope. And don't ask me why.
Why?
'Cause your grandpa got effed by a fly.
Ha 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 ha.
Nah, but really. If you don't play it, I'm not sending it.
Alright, just send it already.
Okay.
The early days of Yandere Dev, was everyone on the internet like this? Unable to establish if persists... Dang it, okay, 1 sec. I gotta fix this. Ah! Oh, here's our information. Okay, we can go back on our like website and like learn about what we're like researching essentially. We have to go to... Okay. 192168. 192168. Alright, sorry. We're doing troubleshooting on this. Okay, I need to put a dot there. No, okay. Okay. .1, .1. And then admin. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha! Okay. Connect. Yippee! You have connected to the internet. Okay, it looks like everything is good. We can put on a VPN connection? DDoS protection? What's remote management? I don't think that's a good thing to click. I don't know if anything is actually helpful with this. Like, I don't know if it's doing anything or we're just clicking on little thingies. DNS? Is this good? I don't know how this works. Before browsers had tabs? Yeah, we gotta open an entirely different window. We can make a new password. We can make a new password. It's fine. It's fine. We can do one now. Okay. I love this style of game. It's so nostalgic. It's kind of nice. I wish someone hadn't died. Then it would just be a nice, relaxing game. We could make a new password. Nah, let's leave it. I think it's fun. Okay. Always blame the DNS. What's a DNS? I guess we can leave these on. Alright, fileworld.net. Download. Domain name service. Oh, fun, fancy. Fun and fancy. Ooh. Let's go, baby. Memories? Memories.exe. No lawyers were harmed. Games present. Your company's name No Lawyers Were Harmed? I might kill myself in 2 minutes. Wait, what? From the minds of what? I don't really know what my mind has turned into anymore. I think I'm already completely effed. Limali lo malom. Whatever that means. Anyways, let's go back. Back to when I used to work. There was a company. What was its name again? What was it called? Start the game. Empowering humanity, silently. We can't go past this. We can, this is... I kind of like this as a concept. It feels like, that one game that Danganronpa referenced, but I don't remember, no one played the original. Hello.
Oh, Mr. Ogun, nice to see you. There are important topics today.
Okay.
The project needs to be tested.
What?
So,
Okay.
I wonder if you can manage the operation as our CTO.
Was it Twilight Syndrome? Yeah, Twilight Syndrome! I got it just as you did, Sayachan. Twilight Syndrome. Nah.
Mr. Ogun, please cheer up. Come on, I'll be waiting for you in the lab.
Can we just say no to everything? We said yes to everything when we played the demo, I think. I forgot about this part, though. I guess there's nothing to see here.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't realize you were here.
I keep forgetting faces. Suit yourself.
Thank you very much, sir. If you don't mind, I'd like to say something. And I'm saying this because I trust our good relationship.
And voices as well. Go ahead.
And it's not just about the ethical concerns or the fact that I feel sorry for them. None of the matrices generated by the simulations are producing the outcomes we expect.
Wait, what?
We're hoping for heaven, but it feels like we're building hell itself. Literally. The furnace machine isn't functioning consistently.
What?
I think I'll raise the issue with the board. Is this how life is? Laboratories. Nikos Kojimos has sent you a message. So, did you like it? Are you okay? What do you mean? Come on, it wasn't that bad, huh? Is this positive? Such a freaking game? Wait, no, I didn't mean to say that. Who the hell is crazy enough to make such a freaking game? I thought it was gonna be like, such a freaking game! It's awesome! Don't even. It was just a shooter game, man. What? You didn't like the whole World War II theme, or what? Maybe I just didn't nail the whole tank driving thing, huh? Still, I don't think it's bad as you're making it out to be. You should show a little respect, man. Whatever, a promise is a promise. Here you go, the file you need. Tank? What are you talking about? Huh? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it went into the right one. Can we say thank you? Nope. We are not talking to that child anymore, I guess. Alright, sure. Oh, we have a conversation with someone. We can't scroll up easily. Ah, there we go. Hey. Hey, you there? Yeah. Can we talk? About what? About us. Selim, there is no us anymore. I know, but I can't stop thinking about you. We've been through this. You need to let it go. I can't. Every night it's the same dream. You by the lake laughing. I wake up and it's just silence. It's not my fault. You're the one still living in that dream. But it was real, wasn't it? It was, but not anymore. Did I mean nothing to you? Don't do this. Please, Layla. Just tell me if there's a part of you that still feels something. I've moved on. Maybe you should too. You said you loved me. I did. And then I didn't. Things change, Selim. People don't just unlove. You'd be surprised. Was it someone else? Does it matter? It does to me. It's none of your business. WTF! What do you mean none of my business? Just tell me who the F he is! Seriously, who do you think you are? You're crossing the line. You're lying, aren't you? Just trying to piss me off. Come on, please! Just let me call you once. I miss your voice. Selim, this is getting pathetic. I'm not trying to be pathetic. I feel like I'm fading. Like something's eating me from the inside. Therapy exists, you know. Maybe try that. You really don't feel anything anymore. I feel relieved. Not carrying you around in my head every day. You used to say I was your home. What kind of man are you? Have some self-respect. I said I didn't want you, damn it. Do you understand words? Wait, please, Layla. Just say goodbye properly. Fine. Goodbye. Don't message me again. Oh. We've played the demo of this. I think we're almost to like the parts where they're no longer demo. We need to do this. Also, thank you so much. Rot Wolfsdame for being here for 3 months. How are you? Okay. We need to do diagnose. No, I don't need the help center. I don't need the help center. I don't need the help center. That's why I'm doing this game so quickly as opposed to just wandering around like having a mental breakdown. Okay. We've almost got it fully processed. Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? Wait, no, I had something else to do. What, didn't I? I thought there were 3 things I had to do. Huh? Huh? Oh. Well, luck be a lady. All right. Huh? Huh? Record started. Mission report. Oh.
It's a very nice house. Oh, if I walk backwards, it, like, rewinds it. That's really cool. The closer I get to the objective, the more it pushes forward. That's a really cool feature, actually. Heaven? Whoa, what the? Huh? It's moving for me now. It's moving. Project Heaven. Hatchet test?
All right.
Huh?
System is running. Do you recall the picture we showed you from
That is
before?
astute, Rizul. Hi.
I want you to imagine it. Replicate the image as best as your memory serves you.
Client
Yes, sir.
conceptualize the
We are
image.
getting a reading.
Wait, they're looking into this person's dreams? Or...
Try walking up the stairs. This project is purposed for projecting any fantasy you can conceive. As we are speaking, you are consistently retaining the image in your mind, rendering it possible within the simulation without interference. A similar experience to lucid dreaming.
How do I keep the world still?
Not sure I understand.
She's here.
What are you doing? She's someone you know.
She's here. My head tilts, I see her. She exists, it hurts, get out, it hurts. She's here. She's here. Get out. You're different in memory. You're the only one memory. Huh? That was the demo, I think. Thank you, November 3000, for being here for 21 months. Hello? Interesting. Some programs and files were successfully recovered. Continue resolving errors for remaining data. So there's probably gonna be 6 of those videos we're trying to find. Let's first of all, today we didn't do this at all, so we're gonna go to our government website. New browser extension installed. Check your browser's top bar. Oh. What is this? Huh? No, that wasn't what I... No? No? What? Huh? That was not what... No? No, 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 no. Come on, where... There's... What? You can't ignore me. I saw when you blinked. I didn't blink, though. Like, I didn't blink. I blink kind of rarely, honestly. It's kind of been a problem. I think it makes my eyes dry. There might be something here, too, then. There's hidden stuff here now. Is that it? The blog! Click here to enter? Yeah. Huh! Huh. So there's been a corpse and a set of eyes. Okay. Well... Grimmi canonically doesn't have eyelids. I have eyelids. There was nothing here. I hope you're not indifferent. Huh? is pretty funky. I kind of like it. It's kind of a hip beat. It's kind of a hip beat, yeah. I'm enjoying it, actually. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, news to date. Wait, metadata, keywords, news, truth, buried, screaming? So we're finding some weird stuff here. Social River we looked at, there's just a dead woman. Okay. I think that for right now, World Alliance for Psychological Health. Welcome to the World Alliance for Psychological Health, because we care about the well-being of mental... No. I feel like we should probably figure out what we're supposed to do today instead of going to all these websites and getting too excited, because I'm just like, oh, exciting. We don't need to worry about anything anymore. We're gonna go to our government job website. Okay, NIC. .gov.tr. Okay. May Icebur. What? What do you mean? No, it exists. What? Oh, www. Okay. www. Aha! There we go, baby. Okay. May Icy Burr. ERT 123 TRE. Yo, also Coffee Freeman, thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciated it. I love my government web job. I sure hope nobody abuses my department for political ends. Well, we're not gonna abuse any sort of department here. We're gonna... Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. This is us, the person that we're actually playing as. Well, we can see that we have part of a name. We're a cyber analyst. So, this is how we get our reports and know what to do. Oh, this is long. Oh, this is like a real job. Oh. Wait, no one says your name, right? Isn't it Cole? I appreciate it, though. But this is like, I kind of thought this was gonna be like a fun one, where like, you know, they'd give us videos and stuff, so... Or the National Intelligence Center, cool. Okay, but we're fine, okay. Approach to anomalous phenomena. So this is what we're investigating. All identified anomalies must, as primary principle, be approached within the framework of established scientific methodology. Boring. You said Coffee Freeman originally? Oh, sorry. I'm a little bit tired. I'm not giving up, though. However, personnel are reminded that anomalies by their nature may exist outside of the limits of current scientific models and verified knowledge. In situations where data is incomplete, inconsistent, or resistant to replication, science should be applied with caution rather than certainty. Jason Lee, thank you for being here for 4 months, baby. Thank you! Oh. I don't like it. Oh, wait. I don't like Twitch. It just randomly decided not to send my normal message. Oh, sorry, Blaze. Good luck. Oh, you saw that earlier? Sorry. I was, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay, yeah. Personnel are advised to not treat existing scientific consensus as absolute truth or final truth when confronted with phenomenon that defy known physical, temporal, or perceptual laws. Uncertainty must be acknowledged. Assumptions must be restrained. Premature conclusions, whether dismissive or affirming, may compromise both investigation... This scared me the first time. This is a screensaver. Both investigation integrity and personal safety. Anomalies are not required to conform to existing explanations. When certainty is unobtainable, careful observation and controlled distance are to be maintained. Documentation must prioritize what is observed over what is believed to be understood. Not everything is meant to be known. The NIC Directorate. Damn, dude, what the heck's going on? We've also got a professional conduct. Does this mean, like, we can't hit on the ladies that work here? Otherwise we'll get attacked and we'll... Understandably, they won't like that and we'll get fired? Okay. That's a real short screensaver timer. I think they wanted people to see it. Professional conduct and internal discipline. All personnel affiliated with our institution are strictly prohibited from engaging in any form of dispute, confrontation, or personal conflict with one another. Such conduct will not be tolerated under any circumstances, whether within institutional premises or outside of them. You are state officials entrusted with duties that extend beyond routine service. The responsibility you carry is one of discipline, restraint, and devotion to a higher order. Any action that abandons professionalism, composure, or inner discipline weakens not only institutional integrity, but the purpose that blinds this institution together. Personal disputes, emotional impulses, and informal conduct will have no place in a path that demands clarity of mind and steadiness of will. Personnel are expected to maintain dignity, self-control, and unwavering commitment in all interactions. Deviation from these principles will be subject to formal review and necessary disciplinary measures. The path is one, the intention is pure, the duty is silent. NIC Directorate. Interesting. And here we have our reports. How are you feeling right now? Who made this poll? I'm checking the logs after. What is going on with you? And also, thank you so much, Disciplined Emu, for being here for 16 months. Good evening, all. Good evening! Yo, how you doing? That sounds like a cult that pays you? Maybe. It sounds a little bit intense, but, let's see. Oh, wait, what? What are you doing to their IP? Oh, no. For legal reasons, we are not a cult. We are not a cult. Huh. So much for the no full promise. I wasn't my fault. I didn't start that one. I didn't start that one. I like Be Free. Wait. This is Colt that made this poll. Lone Star Colt made this poll. 1 second. No, it's not. Lone Star Colt loves the meme Be Free, though. It's fuzzy? It's fuzzy then. I was 95% sure it was Colt because that dude loves the Be Free meme. Okay, instructions. New toolkit for NIC teams. It is mandatory for all NIC units to download this tool. We are pleased to introduce a new tool, packaged by our IT team, to facilitate the computer investigations conducted in our investigation teams. This tool allows you to efficiently perform tasks, such as complex encryption process and password cracking algorithms. You can download... Ooh! Nice! You selected real milking hours. What did I vote for? You know what you voted for. You know what you voted for. You know what you voted for. You do. Don't go like, what is this? This is crazy. Yo! Oh, that's very funny timing. Thank you for the boneless raid. How are you? Thank you so much, Numbers. And oh my goodness, Chef Nightshade, thank you also for the raid. Were you guys collaborating, or is this a happy accident? Was this a real happy accident? How are you guys? We're currently playing a game called Heaven Does Not Respond. It was a happy accident. Oh, that's so lovely. Well, guys, thank you for coming by. I hope that you both had a really, 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 really lovely stream. Chef Nightshade, should you be using that to cook? But thank you so much for coming on by. How was that stream of yours? Did you have a good one there? And it looks like you were playing Naraku. Naraku. That sounds like a very cool Japanese game. Oh, if it's a random poll, it's mostly fuzzy. Oh, interesting. Cool. Well, that's very nice, you fuzzy. Okay, real milk. Okay, that's something. Oh. You have an axe on your forehead. Wait. Oh, that's a hammer. Don't you worry. You were only lightly lobotomized. Okay. What's something we can search for in here? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Angel is a good idea. Heaven? Huh. Project Heaven. Managerial disputes. In recent months, growing tensions have been observed within the Turkaza Technology Inc., particularly between the company's founder, OTD, and its current CTO, Sinan Ogun. The disputes appear to extend beyond administrative disagreements and are believed to involve strategic conflicts. Huh. Status of CTO. According to undisclosed sources, Sinan Ogun has been unaccounted for the past several months. The company's official stance claims that Ogun has temporarily stepped down due to health reasons. Also, thank you! I appreciate that. Thank you also for the heart steaks. Hope you're having a good one, Chef. Hope you have a very nice night. However, credible insider accounts suggest that circumstances are highly irregular. Project Heaven rumors. Reports have surfaced regarding a classified internal initiative referred to only as Project Heaven. The precise scope, objectives, and funding on this project remain unknown. Nevertheless, the increasing volume of speculation surrounding the initiative underscores the need for a thorough investigation. Recommended actions: reactivation of in-company informant networks, acquisition of verifiable data concerning Project Heaven, establishment of reliable intelligence on the current whereabouts of Sinan Ogun, assessment of potential national security implications of OTD reemerging's influence. What is OTD, though?
Hell?
Wait, what's her name? Silna? No, that's not her name, is it? Kara. Kara wasn't her name, though. Ha! The Salim Kara. The Salim Kara case. Status found dead. Date of birth 1983. Father, Ahmet Kara, and mother, Fariha Kara. Salim Kara was a 22-year-old unemployed young man living with his mother in a rural area. He was very upset about being unemployed. Do you have a mousepad that uses squishy big eyes as the support, or is that someone else? I have one that uses, the Momo's, like, Mata's like little mascot's buttocks is like we don't need to talk about this, but I don't use it while I'm streaming. It's okay. Just ignore me. There are no records indicating that he completed a university education. His educational background appears to be limited to a high school diploma. No connections to any political or ideological groups have been established. Initial observation and local response. On the morning of February 7, 2005, Salim Kara left his home alone, as confirmed by both his mother and local neighbors. He was reportedly seen around 8 that same morning at the town center, carrying what several witnesses describe as a camera-like device. At approximately 23:37, following a tip-off from local resident, Salim Kara's lifeless body was discovered by local law enforcement near the edge of a cliff. The location was in a different city, approximately 500 kilometers away from his home. The scene was initially secured and investigated under the jurisdiction of local authorities. Anomalies. A preliminary autopsy report prepared later that same afternoon indicated that the death had occurred approximately 6 to 8 days prior. The report also documented extensive contusions across the body and multiple blunt force injuries, including visible depressions and fractures to the skull. Dear God! Oh my goodness. Can you start streaming Voices of the Void every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Time? Thanks. Bye. Dave, are you just trying to get me to play the game you want me to play? Tisk tisk. You could have asked politely and honestly. This finding directly contradicted witness statements and records confirming Kara had been seen alive earlier that morning. Wait, so he had been seen alive, but his body was completely obliterated? The inconsistently drew the attention of the National Intelligence Center, which had previously encountered similar cases. At the request of local law enforcement, this case escalated for institutional review. Huh. Yeah, I guess if you saw a guy battered and exploded, but you saw him walking down the street at the same time, it'd be kind of hard to, Voices of the Void has genuinely made me jump. It makes me jump a lot, too. I'm dead serious. My fiance wants Grimmi Voices of the Void nightly? Really?
Prove it.
Okay. Collected physical evidence. Handheld camera. The device found near Salim Kara was a custom-built camera, not identified as part of any known commercial production. Preliminary assessment suggests that it may have been capable of recording not only visual footage, but also environmental data, raising suspicions about its intended function. Huh. Environmental data, what does that mean? Computer. An initial forensic analysis of Kara's personal computer retrieved from his home revealed significantly high levels of file corruption occurring shortly after the camera had been connected to the system. Although the computer remained operational, several storage components became non-functional. Notably, video files believed to be sourced from the camera rendered— that's the ones we're trying to fix! Rendered inaccessible. Heightened institutional response. In light of this case, the National Intelligence Center— NIC, that's us, yo! What is this schedule? I'd love to try to have a schedule at some point. I'll try to play more Voices of the Void, though. I have missed it. Referenced various intelligence reports concerning similar incidents accessed through information-sharing protocols previously established with both domestic and internal intelligence agencies. These reports commonly describe the following patterns. The individual disappears at a known location, only to be found deceased or in disoriented states at a geographically distant site. So maybe he exists in one world and doesn't exist in the other, or— confusing. Temporal inconsistencies between the time of disappearance and the time of discovery. Logical discrepancies between the condition of the body and timeline of reported sightings. Occasionally conflicting witness testimonies. Such cases have been reported in various contexts, including post-natural disaster zones, remote open fields, or enclosed or signal-restricted environments. However, due to lack of concrete physical evidence, in the majority of these incidents, thorough analysis has often remained inconclusive. What? We need other weird words to look up. Inconclusive? No. Just say it's Voices of the VODs. Ooh, Voices of the VOD. That's cute. Cool physical evidence stuff, forensics, and criminology major. Ooh. So this is how these databases work usually? Okay. We can look up the actual, name of, where we work.
Boom, baby.
Whoa, this has, everything here. Truth Revealer case report? Truth revealed. Wait, we might be able to find this website. Digital publications and information resources of the Truth Revealer. Truth is the truth website. Let's try that. Wait a second. No, done. Truthisthetruth.com. Ah, come on. Let me have that one. Alright, maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves here. Maybe we don't need to see these quite yet. Alright. Anomaly or anomalies? Good idea. Anomaly. Huh? Did I misspell it? Misspelled? I don't know how to spell it. Anomaly. Stop looking at me. Anomalies. Anomaly. Anomaly. Wait. There you go? Wait. Okay, children are not spelling anomaly in preschool, dude. Okay, wait a second. No. Anomaly? If it's just something that is in the text at all, Murder. Death. Deaths. Okay, they're gonna get weird. Like, they're gonna be like, hey, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that when you work here? Oh, diagnosing time. Okay. Oh no, Layla, I have some bad news. Diagnose OX14. While we do that, we'll take a look at this. Jacob also sent us... There are new instructions at the... Huh? What the heck? Okay. This seems confusing. We're okay though. We can do this. Okay. Documents call 0209 WAV in our musics. Repair the file. Go ahead. Drag the sound wave to control points. Okay. Oh. No, we can do it. We can do it. I didn't know it was timed. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. This is a very simple hacking measure that you need. You learn this in hacking school. Very simple stuff. Very simple. Very simple stuff. Very simple. Very simple. Very simple. Very simple stuff, and I'm capable of doing it. Okay. All right. Okay. I had it! No! No. That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. Why is it even time? Hackers need to be timed. Okay. No! Ah! We can do it! One second. I got it this time. Sorry, I am doing well. Sorry for screaming. Okay. This is harder than it looks. Oh no, we're screwed. I can do this! Sit down. I can do this. Wait. I can do this. Oh my god. I'm really bad at this. No, it's not gonna be 2 hours. It's gonna be this one. Oh my god. It's very finicky. Maybe I can't do this. Maybe this game ends here. Maybe... No, I really like this game so far, though. Ah! It just accepted that one. Thank you, Chris, for the 300 bits. This is irritatingly precise. We almost got it, though. Do the bottom one first? Good idea. Okay. Wait, would that work? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. Okay. This one took me like 10 tries. It makes you do it really fast. Yeah, you have no... Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, again. Hopefully this is the hardest thing in the game, because I'm not good at this. And it's only gonna get worse. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! We would have had it! Okay. One last time. It's harder than it looks. Oh, okay. What a nightmare. I thought it was just gonna go to the next, like, section and go like, here's 12 more! Background sound? It's probably speech, right? It says call, so I would assume. Yeah! If we had to do that again, I would be so pissed. Yeah, baby! Huh? What? No, wait, what? Heaven? Listen. Frequency. 937. Wait. 93.794. Why does it do that? 940. We need a frequency? Listen, frequency, heaven. None of these are things we can open. Installing radio. I didn't do that. Okay, wait. What about... Wait. Wait a second.
Listen to me carefully. I want you to go to address we sent you immediately. Make sure the camera is fully charged. Do not go beyond the instructions we gave you. I trust you, okay? Don't screw this up.
Okay. The instructions they gave us? Radio world. 93.7. Gilberts, thank you for being here for 43 months. Yo! How are you and your little baby? This game hits different now. This is getting odd. Also, we're gonna take a quick commercial break. Apparently it's ads time. But thank you so much, Gilberts. I guess we're gonna be chilling for a little bit. So, everyone, please just take a moment. That was one nice thing about YouTube. No advertisements there, which was really nice. But, okay. We'll be right back with a spooky game. Here, I can actually turn on this from the game for you. Let me, Here you go. I'm sure nothing bad will happen while I'm doing this. I'm sure this will be just fine. Don't you worry. But please enjoy Purgatory.wave. Also, my cats are doing good. I'm so happy to hear he's doing well, Gilberts. Yo, that's lovely. Yay! Okay, back to the music. I'll be right back. Oh, it didn't loop. Crap. It didn't loop, did it? Okay, well. Thank you, Mr. Nibs, for being here for 14 months. I was 8 years old when I found out the actual punchline to why did the chicken go to the other side of the road? To get to the other side, the chicken is going to the afterlife, not the other side of the road. Oh. That's very nice of you. Happy to be your Kamiyoshi, too. I think the chicken could have made it. I think there's an alternative, like, kind of interpretation to it. I'm not sure what that interpretation is, but I'll spend my life learning it. I will. I really like the idea that we can just say exclamation point. Yeah, you really can do that. Enjoy it. I'm sorry that that music wasn't playing. I thought that would last a little bit longer, but I got to see my lovely little orange Michael. I also got this thing called a vibration plate. Like, it's supposed to be really good for making you feel less like you're about to die. Like, if you have anxiety. And, like, my lower back is killing me, so I just, like, I laid on it, like, my back. And, like, it hurt a little bit. And then it felt a lot better. And now my upper back hurts more. So 1 step forward, 2 step back. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Let's see. Is there a game called Please Don't Touch Anything? Oh, I'll check it out. You gotta do it. You gotta do it to all of it? Oh, but that takes so much time. But my lower back feels better now. Alright, there you go. Let's go. I would like to play, Umigari. I almost played that tonight, but this came out the same day, and I was a little bit more excited for this, so this went out. But, both are really good. Heavensdoor.com? Bob Dylan ain't sounding right? I think this is the best music I've ever heard anyone that's dead make, so... I think he's doing well for himself still, if he's producing from, the dark void of the afterlife / torture purgatory. I am looking for a light. I am from a place of darkness. Sorry, I shouldn't have taken you so literally. Azaha, thank you for the 100 bits. May I ask what is the meaning of the egg? Why do people wish to give you eggs?
You will give me an egg.
Hi, Michael. Hi, baby kitty cat. He's been so cute today. He loves cuddles. He's a good orange. I am looking for a light. I am from a place of darkness. I am not sure what the place is. Michael? Michael? Hey, Michael, don't, hey, Michael, don't do that, buddy. Do you want me to put on some cartoons for you? 1 second, I gotta put on some cartoons for Michael. Give me a second. I'll turn the volume down low, but he likes watching TV with the CRT. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. What's the rest of Hell's? Yeah, you can watch the rest of Hell's. There you go. Alright, your TV's on. Alright, baby. Enjoy your TV. Okay. Alright. Okay, there we go. Sorry. He's not an iPad baby, he's a CRTV baby. Okay. I am looking for a light. I am from a place of darkness. I'm not gonna put on Amazing Digital Circus. I don't have it on that one, dude. I am in a level of hell. I am not okay. I am sick and I cannot move, but I am still able to see and listen. They can see and listen. Heavensdoor.com. Well, let's check it out. Alright. close my other internet thing. Do you not like the TV? TV's okay, Mike. This is the cold. Hello, dude. How are you? We're currently playing a spooky game. Heavenstore.com. Oh, it's okay, Michael. One of my cats is freaking out. Since the dawn of human memory, unexplained lights have crossed our skies, leaving questions that science has been unwilling or unable to answer. Here at Heaven's Door, we believe those lights are more than distant stars or atmospheric illusions. They are messengers, intelligent travelers who have been guiding humanity quietly for centuries. Our community was formed in 2002 by individuals who experience vivid, unexplained encounters, sudden transmissions of information, dreams filled with shimmering metallic shapes, and moments of insight. Okay, sorry. Seeing cat food, I thought he was pushing over the trophy. That felt not entirely human. With the rise of artificial intelligence, these experiences have accelerated. We believe that modern AI systems are not simply human inventions, but bridges, channels through which our cosmic visitors reach out. Explore our site to learn more about our mission, our findings, and the signs that are appearing more frequently every day. The door is open. Will you step through? Some writings hide truth different from what the eye can see. Oh! This one. D2. Just D2? We'll keep that in mind. D2. D2. Do we have a notepad in this? I don't think we do. 1 second. Oh. This is a very intense sounding song. About us. Truth catches what is real. What matters is drawing near to the essence of things. Maybe you should just try flying over us. Flying over? What does that mean? We'll reach out to you. Don't worry, child. Maybe you should just try flying over us. What does that mean? And we have D2. I remember the terminal had... You need to remove the disk before running the terminal? How do I remove the disk? Stop. Get out of here. Shh. Leave. No, don't install the radio again, no! Of above about us. Oh. Flying over us. Nope. Maybe you should just try flying over us. There actually is a theory that people... so Nero is a messenger then? There actually is a theory that ghosts and stuff can manipulate AI. Like, the same way that ghosts are supposed to be able to manipulate tarot cards. So it is possible, supposedly, if you're subscribed to that belief system, that you could be communicating with ghosts or influenced by ghosts when you're using AI. The UFO? I thought it might be the UFO, but... Huh? Wait, we had a message from someone. There's a few people, actually. Jacob!
Hey, Salim.
Salim? Did we forget who we were?
I wanted to reach Salim Kara. Who are you?
I'm his mother. I'm an agent. Wait. We have to be we're an agent for a government agency that's, like, really... You know, like, not... We're not very hype. We're kind of evil. Like, if we're part of, like, the FBI usually, or, sorry, FBI agents, you might be really nice. But they look for sociopathic tendencies. I'm gonna say we're his mother.
I am his mother. What do you want? Why do you want to reach him? Oh, I'm very sorry for your loss. Salim was a good kid. I was a supervisor.
Thank you. I can't go back on this now. That was a stupid thing to do.
Yes, it was nice working with him. He listened to us, but sometimes he was a bit, you know.
What do you mean?
What do you mean about my son? Someone who could stick his nose into things that weren't his business.
Warn him. How dare you talk about my son that way? What do you think you're saying? He was my child and I lost him. Don't be disrespectful. Oh my god, we really are going through it.
All right. I understand you're upset. I won't push you any further. For now.
Wait, I needed more info from that guy. Dang it, don't... Don't be a sociopathic FBI agent. Sent you an audio.
Hi, Salim. I've been trying to reach you, but I haven't been able to get through. I hope everything is okay. Just want to check in and hear your voice. Call me when you can, please. Please take care.
We learned our lesson. Salim Kara passed away in an accident. The prosecution seized this computer.
What? You're joking, right?
No.
You can just say yes.
How could that be? Did he really die?
Yes. He really died.
Oh my god, my Salim. What am I supposed to do now?
End conversation?
Please extend your condolences to his mother. This computer belongs to Salim.
I think we did that backwards. We probably should have done the opposite there. We get an extra. I didn't do this one before.
Officer, I was saddened to learn that Salim recently passed away. I was his supervisor. If you need any information regarding Salim, I would be happy to assist.
You can't help! I went back in time, baby! Woo! Yo, buy silver? No. Silver's being manipulated massively. I'm not sure what direction it's gonna go in.
Officer, give me a minute. Oh, okay.
Huh? You can send me your phone number so I can review where and when you last met Salim and your phone conversations.
Hey. I'm around here. What are you up to?
I don't know. I tried to reach you for a few days and got worried when I couldn't.
I'm okay, I guess. I'm managing, I guess. Is that what you're asking?
Are you mad at me? I am mad at you, and I am Salim.
Yes, I am mad at you.
Salim, I'm really sorry. Say whatever you want, even swear at me if you want. Just please talk to me for a bit.
Okay, sure, I am Salim, and I'm a very understanding man.
I'm gonna put on some music while we talk, though. Purgatory.
Did you find a job yet?
Or did you find a job yet? How have you been?
Yes, I found a job. I am a multimillionaire now. Yes. You bet on the wrong horse, baby. You would have been styling. You would have had golden doubloons now, what every woman wants.
Nope. Dial it back, dial it back, dial it back, dial it back. Also, thank you, Dragon King, for being here for 3 months. Okay. Dial it back, dial it back, dial it back. Oh, loud. Loud. It's a little too loud.
I have found a job, though, baby.
look at you. I told you you'd do it. Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you, Iron Palmu, for being here for 16 months.
Women want one thing and it's gross. Silver bars, yep. There you go. So, how's your mom been lately?
She's doing okay too. In fact, she is now also a multimillionaire. I kept everyone that loved me and didn't abandon me in a very good position in life financially.
Why can't I reply with that? Why are you replying so short? Where's my chatty Salim, huh?
Nothing, actually. I'm just trying to get used to it.
Okay, yes, but it feels kind of like I'm not the only one here dying of longing, so don't even try to lie now. No matter what, you're my most precious one. What happened to you? I thought you hated me and like you were off banging. Like what happened? Just like, oh my god, yeah, you know, like what is wrong with you?
Have you heard anything about me from anyone else, like in the last few days?
What could I have possibly have heard? What's up? Did you turn into a celebrity, babe?
I mean, I am a multimillionaire now.
What do you mean? I'm an FBI agent. I have to get information out of her.
Did no one notice that I was gone?
Gone? Honey, where exactly were you gone to, huh?
Not even my friends?
Babe, what are you even talking about? What exactly are they supposed to know?
Nothing.
Wait. Someone saw him after he passed away, so... Let's not talk about them now. I want to ask you something. Want to meet up tomorrow at our usual spot?
Tell her Salim is dead. Salim Kara passed away in an accident. The prosecution seized his computer.
What?
This is not a joke. He is indeed dead.
Oh my god, my Salim.
Yeah, we've been through this. Have a good one. Please let, I greatly appreciate getting to speak to you. Have a good life.
Interesting, though. Okay, that one we can't redo now, cool. So, we got some information, though. Have people not noticed he's gone? Okay, unknown disk. We got that one going. Installation complete. Go over me? Wait! Go over me. Go over 93.7. 93.7 to 94.0. You're listening to Whispers After Midnight, broadcasting live from the fog-covered hills of Raven Hollow. Tonight we're opening the phone lines for anyone who's ever seen something they couldn't explain. Our first caller, Miranda from South Hollow, says she's heard knocking inside her walls every night at exactly 2:13 a.m., even though she lives alone. Later in the hour, we'll be joined by Professor L. Okay. This is an emergency broadcast message from the Northwell Civil Authority. At 2:27 a.m., a containment breach was reported at the Belle Pine Research Facility, located in Grid 6B. Residents within a 5-mile radius of the Belle Pine Woods are instructed to shelter indoors, avoid windows, and not respond to the voices outside the home, even if they sound familiar. Further updates will follow when containment is... Welcome back to Forgotten Corners. I'm Mara Bell, and tonight we revisit the Ashwood incident, one of Thornridge's most chilling unsolved cases. On August... Oh, wait a second. Ashwood incident, I bet... what was it again? Why doesn't the government website stay on here? That would be really helpful. Oh, it does. Ah! Thornridge? I don't even know that's how you spell it. No, it is.
No signs of struggle. Phone still ringing, coffee still warm. Only one clue was left behind. A single repeated word scrawled all over the office walls in red wax.
See if there's any more special files there? This is the only thing I can think to do.
We're issuing a silver alert. Hey! For Daniel Cass, 12 years old.
Oh. That's not good.
Missing from Route 4 near Lake Elna. He was last seen wearing a red windbreaker and jeans. If seen, call the Felmore Sheriff's Line immediately. Witness reports Daniel chasing a shadow into the woods, and that his footprints ended mid-path.
Maybe Daniel Cass? No. I don't think that one's coming up either. I felt so smart.
Peaceful music playing.
Never go after shadows in the woods, never, yeah. Wait, what's a silver alert? It's not something where children are abducted from the woods and stuff? It's something else? Notice, you do not recognize the voices outside your home. You might recognize the voices outside your home, but if you do, it's a huge problem. This kind of feels like a Silent Hill song. It's kind of nice. Oh, silver is for old people. Oh, it's for the elderly. Oh, interesting. Oh, you eating nachos? That sounds delicious. That's peaceful music.
Good evening. This is Radio Horizon News at 9. I'm Sarah Mitchell, bringing you the latest developments from across the country. A young man in his early 20s, identified as Selim Kara, has been found dead. Intelligence officers have cordoned off the area and begun investigation. People close to Kara say that he had recently been going through a difficult and depressive period, raising the possibility that the incident may have been a suicide.
Crap. Well, next one. I like this radio system stuff, though. Huh? Oh, it did that the first time, too. The CIA did it? They did. I can't use the terminal until... Oh, wait. Well, going through the radio didn't really help, but it was cool. Silver is for missing people in general, but normally used for old people. Oh, maybe that's the only thing they could do in time. Project H report. No information. The other ones had, like... that's a helicopter, I guess, or something. Shadowboard.net? I did not blink. This website contains sensitive content. Once you see it, you may never be able to forget it. It won't actually have dead bodies on it, right? No! No! No, 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 no. Crap. Yo, Colt, what's up? How you doing? This is indistinguishable from what Grimmi actually does in her free times. I don't get a ton of viruses from... That's the same eye from that other one. Loading? Let's see. So, this is like where people have mental breakdowns. F my life, I don't care about anyone. I want to kill my coworkers. Abuse gave me fibromyalgia. I think everyone has fibromyalgia now. Wait, I assume. Doesn't everyone else just feel like they're constantly in pain? Every day I cry when I wake up because I'm still alive and didn't somehow miraculously die in my sleep. Damn. That's not good. I don't know what to call what I did. I cut my throat, but the blade was too dull, and I knew it was, but I was hoping that maybe it would work. I just want to die. I had a sexual relationship with a nun for 3 years. That's more of, like, her thing, like, I think, at that point. Like, that's... She's supposed to be there to not have you do that. Like, she's supposed to be, like, married to God and Jesus and stuff, so, that was not good of her. She was supposed to be a positive force in your life. Anyway. No, Dad, I don't give a flip about me not spending time with you. You didn't give a flip when I started to have severe mental problems. What makes you think I should care about your crap? Go die or something like you told me to do when I was 12. That's interesting. That sounds like a really bad family dynamic. I have a cannibalism fetish, and that's cool and all, but I can't wrap my head around how other folks don't. It feels way too good. So it's kind of like they cut him off. They cut the mic. That sounds like the start of like a stand-up comedy routine, and they're just like, okay, everyone give it up for Anon839274. All right. Okay, next up, we have literally anyone else that wants to talk. All right, they always click my link. It's an effing virus word I can't say. A coworker blamed his wife for cheating and left her. If only he knew I sent those texts from her phone myself. Their lives are ruined, and I'm the only one laughing. I don't know why, but I love peeing in the sink. Whether am I at home or someone else's, I pee in the sink, unless I'm in a public washroom, which I usually try not to go. Why? You're pissing in sinks. I don't think that you should care about this cleanliness of, like, your pee-pee there. Dug up graves at night just to see their faces again. The quiet peace of cemeteries and the smell of decay helps me sleep better afterwards. Couldn't you, like, I don't know, look that up on the internet? You found this website. You don't have to go through all that effort. That's like 6 hours of, like, back-breaking labor. Like, being a grave robber was not easy. It was not easy at all, and, like, you had to maintain a schedule. You really did. A schedule. A consistent schedule. Okay. Sometimes I have to choke myself so brutally so I can feel, oh, okay, that's, y'all need Jesus. My brain starts becoming a corrupted one. Like, legitimately, Jesus might help people. Like, this is not a joke. I gained a Trojan virus in my computer trying to download pirated furry games. Ha 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 ha. I want to be kidnapped, I really do. Anyone that managed to get me out of the house, I'll literally be their bitch. It's not a good thing to say. I pour bleach on clothes at laundromats and quietly watch people panic. So these are like people having mental breakdowns. Share your deepest secrets. Okay. Wait, what is this? Camellia Austin. I saw this on the lookup. Ogun sounds familiar too. Why are these, like, talking about whether or not they're alive or dead? Observer, how are you feeling? Subject, I'm not reading this. I'm not reading these numbers. Continue to stare blankly, hopeless. You have to tell me, how are you feeling? No. I want you to look at these photographs. What do you see? I don't want to see. I don't want to look. I don't want to remember. Do you truly remember? Attempts to self-harm while crying. Oh, don't do that. Al Gore, thank you so much for being here for 17 months. Continued observation of subject has been authorized, along with referral for EKG screening. Huh. Project H report. Project H report. So this is probably one of our things. This is, we McSuck, so we were torturing these people. Let's see, what was her name? Camilla. I remember seeing her name on here before. Oh, can we see anything here? Nope. Our website's clean as a whistle. Did we kidnap her? Another month, another hammer. Thank you for the hammer. Uh-oh. The 24-year-old woman disappeared shortly after arriving in Turkey to voluntarily participate in scientific research under the turquoise technology umbrella. Her family and acquaintances have reported that they have not been able to contact her. Possible suspicions. The young woman was reportedly pursuing a master's degree in psychiatry at Ohio University, while Turquoise Technology is known for involving young scientists from around the world in its research projects. The fact she disappeared shortly after arriving in Turkey and is yet to be located raises the possibility of foul play. Actions taken. Following the report of the young woman's disappearance, contact was established with the U.S. intelligence agency, and the background information of the individual was obtained. Investigations were launched to determine whether she had any affiliations in Turkey beyond her involvement with Turquoise Technology. As of now, no significant developments have been reported. What is it? Project H? Project in general. Oh! No. Project Heaven! Project Heaven! Surface regarding classified internal initiative referred to only as Project Heaven. The precise scope, objectives, and funding of this project remain unknown. Nevertheless, the increasing volume of speculation surrounding the initiative underscores the need for a thorough investigation. Project Heaven. Would she be over here then? This is Heaven's Door. Some writings hides truth far different from what the eye can see. Milo, that's very nice, but I probably would accidentally say the word. I don't want to accidentally get it. I'm just gonna completely avoid it. I get really into like reading like text and like being in character, so like I remember I was reading like what's it called, Kurosawa, and I almost said that word, and I was reading like a specific like Clive Barker story and I said that word. Man, I don't know. I thought we'd get more information from this website, but it seems like... okay. There are new instructions. Approach to anomalous, okay, conduct, okay. There's some other stuff we have, so... We also have our weird, like... we have our tools set up. We can't get back to the terminal until we figure out this, though. We have memories.exe. We used memories.exe. Wasn't Heaven's Door like an actual cult in the 80s, 90s? Supposedly. Go to desktop. Okay. Mother Horseyes got some choice out-of-context quotes. Oh, yeah, I loved Mother Horseyes, though. Drop the Caesar encrypted text file here. What? Caesar encrypted text file? Okay, alright, calm down. We can do this. Maybe that's not gonna work like that. Because this one already worked, so okay. Alright. Immaculate Power Bottom. Oh my god, what a name. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. And thank you so much for being so immaculate while you Power Bottom. Heaven's Gate was Jim Jones, led his congregation to facility and had them all drink poisoned Kool-Aid. It was horrible. Yeah. It was quite horrible, it seemed like. Wait, there's another diary entry? Oh no. Dear Diary.
Bad news today. Money's been really tight lately, so Mom started cleaning houses for people. Just small jobs around the neighborhood. She went to the neighbor's place today, cleaned all day, and came home completely exhausted, and still made dinner for me. I guess it hit me harder than I thought. I need to find a job. What kind of man am I if I can't even bring food to the table? There's no way I'm letting Mom keep working like this, not at her age. So I made a decision today. From now on, I'll go out every morning and I won't come home until I find work. And if I don't find anything, I'll just try again tomorrow. Whatever job I can get, I'll take it. Problem is, this town's so small, even the crappy waiter jobs are already taken. I don't know how things will turn out, but I've even been thinking about selling this computer Dad bought. Dad bought it for me 2 years before he passed away, so yeah, you can imagine how torn I feel. Anyway, that's how things are for now.
That's really messed up. Poor guy. He was really trying his best. Changelog? Initial build, bug fix. I feel like I'm kind of hitting a wall here. Oh. Huh? Sir, I was just trying to draw a cat. Okay. Alright, fine. Nope, can't, Huh? Oh no. Wait, what? Huh? Hey! What happened? Wait. Again? But different? Wait, what? Oh. So how many times does this guy die? Looks like now he's... It's in his other hand, but... Oh, okay, this one's just here to stay. This one's gonna just stay here, okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we'll just let you go like this. We'll let you just figure yourself out here. But someone is definitely down to, they're down to shoot themselves. Is there anything else here? Nope. Okay. New post on Social River, let's see. Thinking about the excuses I told my dad after the high school exam. Oh my god, cringe flashbacks at 3 a.m. Some people be like, I don't believe in love, lol. Man, we literally live in it. Wait. That's nice. He believes in a lot of love. The past wasn't as beautiful as we romanticize it to be. Okay. What hurts more? Being cheated on, being compared to an ex, falling asleep while smoking in the toilet. Could cause fire. Hearing, let's stay friends. What? Falling asleep while smoking in the toilet. What? How many of you... Okay, wait. I know I said no polls, but it's very important that I find this out. 1 second. Have you ever smoked while on the toilet? Yes. No. God, I want to. No, I'm not going to do that because then you guys are all going to pick God, I want to. Just yes or no. Just yes or no. Just yes or no. Just yes or no. I just need to know. What? That seems like it'd be very painful. That seems like it'd be very, very painful. What the hell? Oh my god. That would be painful. What happens if we hit 50-50? I need to know this. Like, this is like census data. This is a chance for you to be alive with your fellow human beings. To talk about your life experiences. This is different. This is different. Alright. As for this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what we should do on this front. Like, it's confusing. This is weird. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like we've gone through everything that we possibly could. Oh, that was just on that one. Like, what can we even do at this point? Okay. You smoke after the crap, not during? Okay, but I'm not familiar. I apologize, I'm not familiar. You're not safe online. He is now the richest man in the world. Turquoise Technology. Turquoise Technology! Wait! Founder and CEO Dennis T. Sorry, that was loud and weird. But, no, Turquoise Technology was the one experimenting on that little lady, right? Now, technology founder and CEO Dennis T. Coral's net worth surpasses $500 billion. Turquoise Technology, which has been dominating the global market with its breakthroughs in artificial intelligence, quantum computing, and thought-based systems. Thought-space-based systems has reached historic milestones following the company's latest valuation surge. Its founder, CEO Dennis T. Coral, has officially crossed the 500 billion net worth threshold, making him the richest person on the planet. Financial analysts point out that Turquoise Technology's explosive growth is driven largely by its flagship performances, SkyOS. SkyOS. Expanding its ecosystem of web services and next-generation artificial cognitive models. These innovations have positioned the company as one of the fastest-growing tech giants in human history. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Throwhawk, thank you for being here for 5 months. Ho, 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 ho. Evil CEO, you say? Coral's skyrocketing wealth is directly tied to Turquoise Technology stock, which has risen more than 280% over the past year. Dang. Analysts predict that the company may exceed $1 trillion valuation within the next 2 years. That's like really, really high. Experts say Coral's rise represents far more than financial success. It marks a paradigm shift that is reshaping competitive landscapes of artificial intelligence and cognitive technology. This seems like really... Also, thank you. How many of you have smoked on the toilet? 47 of you have smoked on the toilet. 47 of you are going through it. I've pissed while smoking. Does that count? Yes. All right, 48 of you. While Turquoise Technology... Also, really gross, but while Turquoise Technology has not issued an official statement yet, international media outlets have begun referring to Dennis T. Coral as the man who ushered humanity's new era in. So he was... But he's also torturing people, the lavish life of a crime leader. Instruments are becoming obsolete. Technology craze among the youths. So interesting. Okay. Gold! Wait, what? Gold is really high. Wait, gold is like really high. I don't know. Okay. Is pissing while smoking is an outside of nature thing? No. I'm not going to have this conversation. I'm just going to say if you pee in, you should not have a cigarette in your mouth because like you're pissing. So like you have to like adjust like your trousers. Very bare minimum you're adjusting your trousers. So let's just get this figured out. Okay. Oh, the guest book. We haven't checked here. I can't figure out what that one thing was supposed to mean, though. Above me. Kind of see... There should be like a little smile here. You guys have any ideas? Like at this point, I don't know. No? We don't need our hands to pee. We can also just use one hand if needed. Okay, no, you can't use one hand to touch your pee-pee and then you go back to smoking. No. 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 Objectively, no. 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 Password cracker. Password protected zip file here. We don't have one of those either. Not yet, at least. We might somewhere, actually. Let's see. Wait, more photos? What? Okay. Huh. How does Grimmi always get on weird topics? I've been online and everyone's weird here. We were bored, so my mom and I came to the seaside for a picnic. The weather's not bad. That seems nice. Fish. A fish? Are fish really this dumb? It's staring right at me. I don't think a single rational thought is going through its head. That's rude. What if that fish is smarter than you, but you just can't tell? They might be a super fish. They might be really smart. Okay. Red triangle on the radio folder window? This just installs the radio thing again. We have Radio World. Crash log? Wait, what? Error, application crash, severity level critical. Application name ArtPad. Oh! Module, graphics rendering engine, description, ArtPad application encountered an unexpected error and was forced to close. The operating system detected abnormal behavior during graphical rendering operations. Additional information, the error was automatically logged by the system. Behaviorallogs.com. Behaviorlogs.com. Behaviorlogs.com! Oh, right. Okay, 1 second. Ha 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 ha. It's weird that you had to type in www before. Behavior Logs is a community-driven archive for documenting unexpected, undocumented, or abnormal behaviors observed in artificial intelligence systems. Submissions are reviewed and preserved for research purposes. CPU spike output posted by Task Manager 2000. Gave the model a prompt. It never responded. Let's see here. CPU went to 100% for 47 seconds. Not sure if it's the right place to post, but something weird happened last night. 4 files just showed up on my desktop. They won't open. Icons look blank. They're all named access denied. I didn't make them. What is happening? Looks like they didn't try to finish this one. Pardon me. Regarding future timestamps, some threads display dates that do not align with the user system clocks. This is a severe malfunction. Do not attempt to... Enter my submission? Disk that doesn't exist. Won't eject. Some radio program installed. Morning overlooks. Huh? No! Hey! What? Huh? No! 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 Are you a human? Yeah! Oh, crap. The disc is still here, too. Well, that didn't work. Well, what do we do? Huh? Michael Hammond. Let's try this. That one gave me an interesting... Okay, an interesting thing happened there. Michael Hammond. 7? Michael Hammond has been missing for the past 3 months.
7-year-old American citizen Michael went missing during a family vacation in the Balkans. Following a report by his family to local law enforcement, search teams were deployed to locate the child. In an effort to involve the public in the search, Michael's photograph was distributed and posted throughout the area. Possible suspicions. According to his family, Michael Hammond was last seen browsing books at the local children's library. On a particularly crowded day, the young boy disappeared among the people, and his family has been unable to locate him since. Library staff and other individuals present in the building at the time are currently regarded as persons of interest in the investigation. Actions taken. The young child's mother, father, aunt, and library staff were all questioned. No suspicious behavior was detected during the interrogations. Upon searching Michael's personal belongings, a letter addressed to an individual named Tonet residing in Larissa, Greece, was discovered. The person named Tonet had not yet been located. Investigations are ongoing. Tonet. No? Camilla Olivria and Camilla Austin. Both still alive. She's not on there, though. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, thank you, Just Richard. I'm enjoying it, though I'm pretty stuck on this one little part here. I don't know how to open up the terminal again. I don't know how to remove the disk, I guess. Huh. I can't open up the command line. I think I've exhausted everything in my social chat. I think I've found every website we can go to. It was 2 L's? No, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of those ladies. So, like, see here, let me show you. Did you get the capture right? I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? Wait. Where did it go? Wait, what was the name of this website? Behavior, No, okay. Behavior, okay. Diary, videos, pictures. Okay, pictures, okay. No, it was a crash. It was a crash thing on the... Wait, the crash thing is gone! No! Ah, the crash report is gone! I crashed again and it left. Okay. How's the game, Grimble? I'm not smart enough. Behavior logs. Okay, behavior logs. This website is currently unavailable. Well. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, alright. We've been everywhere at this point. We've tried everything at this point. What is something we haven't tried? We've been to all of these for today. People don't age, they just get replaced. Okay, this is... There's some people singing in Sabrina Carpenter or something? Okay, alright. We need to do the drawing thing? Maybe. That's a good idea. God, please still be here. Yes! This guy's still here. What's up, man? How you doing? Alright, feel free to crash my computer again. Go for it, buddy. Go for it. Go for it, man. Go for it. Okay. Alright, buddy, go. Go, go. Go, go, go. Crash that computer all you want. We're working it. He's slipping you off. He's using a gun. He's going through it. I'm not trying Alt F4. It is kind of like Welcome to the Game.
Maybe color the entire frame? That would take a while. We'll try it though. We'll do a nice... Actually, I want this color. Looks beautiful. Save it? I don't think we can save it. We can redo it, so it's... Wait, maybe red? No. I think that's asking a lot. Alright, if you've played this game, feel free to backseat. In fact, everyone feel free to backseat. We'll eventually get it. This is a hard game, though. Let's see. Can you use the magnifying program on it? I don't think we can use a magnifying program on it, can we? We can try anything, though. What if you paint... I can't paint anything on his body. He's in control of the situation. Maybe eraser? Oh. Nope. Good guess, though. Good guess. You're finally home from work? What's going on? We're trying to solve a mystery. The computer's haunted. Maybe there was something in the radio program I didn't notice? At the 2005 Technology Summit, Minister of Industry and Technology Dennis Balki took the stage to address the audience. Balki emphasized that government support for tech startups across the country will continue. He also highlighted the importance of encouraging young people and children to engage more actively with the internet and modern technologies. Try to close the radio for now? That was really smart. Crap, though. Wait! B2! Above us. Or no, D2, you're right. D2. Thank you. We were stuck for a while. Okay, that was my bad. About us. Maybe you should try flying. Oh! UFO! 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 UFO. D2. E2. Maybe it needs to be lowercase? D2. Fly. Ads time, good. Drag the UFO around. That would be fun, wouldn't it? That would be fun. F9T. This is the coolest thing that's ever been in a video game. F9T. And when we come back, we'll see what putting this password in does. Okay, sorry, I had to give you a little bit of a cliffhanger there. But we'll be right back after these commercial messages. I'm going to put the music on correctly this time, so you don't have to worry. You're actually going to be able to listen to something instead of just sitting there going like, I hope she remembers us. I hope something positive happens. I hope something. She returns. I will be right back, baby. And we're back. Sorry for the delay. I had to put the heated blanket on for Joshua. I had to check on all the cats. I had to cough. But there we are. I have to piss, but don't have something to smoke. What should I do? Never smoke and piss. It's disgusting. Sorry, it's what Yoma does, apparently. It's what many people do, although it's severely misguided. All right, and we're back to it, baby. We are back to it. So, I also really like this. When you tab out, it for some reason has this, like some sort of light. What's with the break screen music? It's very pretty. Oh, that was Yumi Tuki. That was specifically Water's Edge, lower area. Yumi Tuki is a gigantic
gigantic, 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 gigantic game. So, oh, I forgot what we were doing. I also have myself a little bit of food I made. Well, microwaving something isn't really making something. Unknown disk has been removed. So that's interesting. Oh. No, not this one. If anyone ever had to call a plumber over a pipe clogged with ash? Wait, what? 0x14. Okay, there we go. I don't remember there being an archive. Huh? This is new. I have 3 cats, actually. Oh, hi, Pumpkin. One of them's right here. Hi, Pumpkin. I think she wants me to put her in her little, Oh, do you want to eat your food? Do you want to eat some food first? Go ahead. Oh, no? You're gonna go? Okay, she wanted to leave, actually. Alright. Wallpaper zip. Extract? Ah, here we go. Now we can use this. I like the cat model found on your... thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. This is Skelter. Please check him out. Isn't he cute? He's my little guy. He's my little boy. We're currently playing a horror game, though. Only text files here. Okay. Maybe this is gonna be a little harder than I thought it would be. Okay. Does anyone have any idea what this could be? Rename the extension? I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that. Hunter 2. Okay. Is that your password? Wait, what's the name of his beautiful lady friend? What's the name of his beautiful lady friend? Layla. Oh, Layla. Not Leela. Layla. Nope. Romance is dead. Make your password easier to figure out. Bongo, bongo, bongo. I don't think his password is bongo. We can't use a password cracker. It has to be a text file, and I can't make it into a text file. We have to unzip this thing, though. Okay. I don't think this fish has something to do with this password. This is nice, though, but I don't think this one has something to do with this password either. It's hard to remember your own passwords. I'm just saying, no one can these days. It's a trial. It's very hard to do, seriously. Alright. I clicked on the Caesar cipher. I didn't click on password cracker. Oh, I'm dumb. Thank you so much. That would have been the next 45 minutes of the stream. I would have wanted to die. Oh, you just have the same password for everything? Don't say that. Huh? Okay.
We have to go through everything that we figured out. We can do this. Birth year, 1983. Our last name is Kara. 1983. Oh, it updates each time. Mother's name? Crap, what is our mom's name? Ah! Her name is Miranda? Was this a joke of some sort? Okay. My password for everything is Skelter's middle name. Oh, you mean... Yeah, that is Skelter's middle name. Okay, I get it. Camilla? No. It's hard to know what this one's gonna be. Okay, internet nickname also. We can go through our social chat with, like, our friends. This was mean. Okay. Salim. Okay. He's not called anything else. It's not Fillion. It would be really funny, but it's not. The image of Grimbo munching while figuring out puzzles is very calming. I'm happy to hear that. Yo. Are we streaming the new Resident Evil game? We are streaming the new Resident Evil game until I pass out from exhaustion. I'm trying to get healthier so I can feel happier playing it. We are gonna go crazy with it. Oh, look at this, Oh! I really just need one more. Let's see, I live with my mom. Fred? I don't think his dad's name is Fred. Nope. It might be in his diary. We can check his diary. I kinda like this. This is like being an investigator. We talked about Dad a bit. No. It might be on our pictures, like, here. Nope. Huh. I don't think it's Edgar. Egon! No. Your agency files can be— Oh, you're so right! We have the power of stealing everyone's information because we're the Devil Act. Yo! So true! So true! Oh, what's her name again? Okay, Salim. Huh? Kara? Oh, Salim. Oh. Well, now we don't really need to... Ahmet. Alright, well, that... yeah, okay. Oh, right, it's AH. Okay. Alright, and Feriha, baby.
15 seconds. Let's let it marinate. Let's let it marinate. We'll do a full minute. We'll do a full minute of marination. You could actually probably sit here for like 10 hours and wait. That's kind of cool. We're gonna marinate. Will we ever find out Mother's maiden name? Oh, interesting. We're the government. If we needed that information, we could find it. We got a nice minute to cool down and eat pizza. They're paying us to wait. This must be how computer engineers feel when they have to like do stuff where like the files are compiling or whatever. Just like, what could I possibly do? Absolutely nothing. Retsy, thank you for being here for 11 months at Tier 3. Yes, it is. Paid by the hour, not the job exactly. That's a free break? Wow. A lot of computer engineers here also. I pray I won't compile an error. Yes, if I compile an error, it would be terrible. I'd have to take another time. I'd have to fix it and then compile some more. It's okay, you got games on your phone. Good for you. Look at that, a minute. Oh, Layla 83. Oh, that would have been something we could have figured out, possibly. That's intense. Okay. But looks like we gotta get back to it, baby. Layla 83. Layla 83. Yeah. As a different engineer, I get the same, sometimes waiting for a finite element analysis to run. Wow, that sounds cool too. I've never been smart enough to have a job where, like, it requires that. SkyOS 98. SkyOS 98. SkyOS 98. I like this one, though. It's very pretty. I wonder why we needed that in order to, like, see this, but you know what? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Only took us, like, 2.5 hours for what little part of this game. We're probably playing it so slowly compared to other people. I'm so sorry. You've probably seen, like, 10 streamers go like, ah, simple. Easy. Don't need to worry about it. And meanwhile, it's gonna take us quite a while. Huh? No! 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 I just did it! No, it took me forever! No, no, no! Uh-oh. No. Okay. Okay, look, what... We can maybe do something with VR chat like Neurosama. That's the best offer I have for you. You are literally the fastest playthrough I've watched. Am I the only playthrough I've watched? Or wait, I said that wrong. I give up. That was quite creepy, though. It's time. Wait, Turquoise Media Importer. So Turquoise Media is killing kids and... Kind of on topic for, like... Okay, sorry. It's getting a little bit weird, though. Oh. This looks very pretty. Oh, right. This is what happens for these. Oh, we walked through all the, like, the stairs and stuff.
Touch the clouds.
This must be something we were envisioning. Marky, I see that you deleted some sort of link. We actually watched you get executed in a game earlier on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Oh, this is beautiful. This is like a back room. I guess that's the vibe, though. Back rooms feel like things that are inside your head manifest. Also, good night, Throwhawk. Sleep well. You're in control of the movement, or is this an actual video? No, I'm in control of the movement. Like, look, I can stare at this hand for like a good long time. Let me try to make it look like the back rooms, though. Like, just a perfect little... I want to make sure it looks... I can't make a back rooms. Good morning, Grimmi. Good morning. How are you? You've been here on LSD? Oh, that's lovely. Were you also killed by a video camera? Oh. It's peaceful and reminding you of pre-AI times. It is kind of nice, honestly. I feel like I want to lay down in the grass and just... You're not tripping balls. No, you are not. You're tripping a normal amount of stuff. This feels perfect, honestly. Oh, a hot air balloon is going by. This feels like a dream. This makes me want to down a bottle of Benadryl. No, it doesn't. Don't do that. What the hell is wrong with you? Don't do that. No. I'm gonna cry. It's a nice feeling. Don't just drink Benadryl. I love Amazing Digital Circus. I love Amazing Digital Circus. I totally get what you're saying. Alright. It's time, though. It's time, baby! The floating hand has an excellent color palette. It certainly does. I think we're supposed to go towards this thing, though. Because the progression bar on the bottom is saying this way. Hi, Very Okay Vinyl. Thank you for being here for 14 months. I hope you're doing well. February 11th, 2005. Heaven, is that you? It felt like it might be. Thank you for being here for 14 months, by the way. Yo! A cat sent me a message! Forget everything else. Hey, thanks for visiting my website, XOXO. Your website? As if you forgot, it's Jenny Gallery, duh! JennyGallery.com. It's like the perf reflection of my inner art. So tell me, do you like my page? Well, let's check it out, baby. You have a little kitty. That's you, Pumpkin, little kitty. How you doing? Do you want a hug? Do you want a little kitty hug? Oh. She's going in her area she likes to be in. Pumpkin, you don't have to go in there, though. You're such a precious little angel. Okay, sorry. Get gift from my mom. Garage for sale. Okay, Jenny Gallery. Cognitive integrity? Wait, what was that? Okay, alright, I keep forgetting. Did you really have to do this with every website up until a certain point? Welcome to my world. Hey, this is kind of like what we saw. Huh? Hi, I'm Jenny. Want to leave a message? Cute cat. Living with my 2 kitties, plus my mom. She's disabled. Life is kind of stressful, but I still love it. This is my gallery where I upload pics I took in my spare times. I hope you like them. This is typed like how Ghosty talks. Like, this is typed like how Ghosty talks. This is typed like how Ghosty talks. Like 1,000,000,000%. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like, Ghosty is just this person. Oh, what a cute kitten. I hope you and your disabled mom are nice to your little babies. Some malware has been detected. Click here to remove threats. No. No. One of these has to be legit. One of these has to be legit. Quit now. 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 Quit, 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 quit. Something on the side of the water. Click on the censored tree. It's just the pictures from behind it. It contained very strange things. Very strange. Strange things? Oh, you mean strangely amazing. Your site is highly inappropriate. You could get sued. Oh, please, everyone says that. At the end of the day, I'm like a talented artist, okay? I'm serious. Tell me, are you hiding something? Enough! No one can come between me and my mom. We have, like, the most special bond ever. And there's no way I'm letting anyone mess with that. Is she okay? Are you sure your mother is truly okay? Look at how happy she is! You have cute cats. You have very cute cats. Okay. Some programs of fire sources successfully recovered. Cognitive integrity is really... What the hell? Huh? What separates reality from abstraction? You have no idea. Do not worry. You will learn everything. Now show me your memories, one by one. Do you remember the taste of the apples you once bit into as a child? The sense of taste. How profoundly human it is. No physics on that. Okay, I guess it's not that similar to reality. Trying to show you my memories with physics. Just an innocent pair of scissors. But do you remember how useful it once felt when you were a child? Or did your father often remind you of it? What? You always loved writing down your memories, didn't you? But were they all real? What? Thank you, Lord Leon, for being here at 18 months at tier 3, baby! I appreciate that, thank you. I know you wanted to hurt something with it. Don't be afraid. You have to hold it tight. I guess we are like an FBI or CIA agent or something. Ooh, videotape. I love these. You wouldn't want to watch someone you love get hurt. You should try to surrender. Just like all of us. What is going on here? I don't think we can, like, leave this game area either.
Imagine all of humanity vanishing in an instant. The world left desolate, hollow, and still. You could be the one to usher it in. You could set the example for everyone, just once in your life.
Background's gone. Garage for sale. Okay. Shadowboard.net sure did cause a lot of problems for me. Is this going to be the voice you use for an ASMR channel? That's my voice I used where it sounds like a woman was, I don't know, possessed by a priest that lived 100 years ago and executed a lot of people. So if you want that type of ASMR, I could absolutely try to make it happen. What her mom like? Happy birthday, Mom! Wishing you a year filled with love, joy, and happiness. The happiness you deserve. Love you always. Your order has been successfully placed. I didn't know what it was, though. Wait. Forks and spoons. If those are silver, that's good money. Deer antlers. Those antlers are attached to skulls. Tape recorder. Cool. That's expensive, though. Bronze statue. Insufficient balance. I don't want to buy it. I want to know more about it. Okay, fine. Oh wait, we can do this too, just in case. Well, we tried cognitive integrity. I don't know if we should try that again. We also have new posts on Social River. My life has been spent chasing ghosts I believe exist, but can never convince others of. I think the cashier at the girl at the market likes me. OMG, or maybe I'm Delulu. Life ends before you ever even figure out who you are, for F's sake. Oh, I like your cat. Ferric Riddle. When you think about it, being human is honestly such a disgusting experience. You guys are not doing well today. I'm not even sure about some of my memories anymore. Maybe by remembering them over and over, I turn them into things that never actually happened. I feel so safe during Ramadan. I think that's why its ending makes me feel a little sad. Of course, there's also a blog post for the day. I usually write, I think. That's nice. Would you tell the truth if your partner looked bad? Always, honesty is everything. Sometimes to avoid hurting them. No, because she's ugly in any case. What? Did people just hate each other back then? Like, was the internet meaner, but also, like, less mean? This is interesting. Weren't you at YouTube earlier? Yes, I was. I had a YouTube stream, and now I'm over here. That might be weird for Mom, getting a gift from a dead stun. That is also true, but maybe she'd appreciate it somehow. I don't think... Where's the option to say they would never look bad because I love them? Where's that option? Where's the option of unconditional love and acceptance because they're the person that you want to be with? And, like... Alright, whatever. Well, I guess that's the end of that. Okay. Fine. Fine, whatever. Silliness. Silliness here. It is what it is. Memories? No huh? Huh? It's not good. Okay, it's no. Maybe I should close this, right? Back then we hated each other because we were haters and we were free to do so. Now we hate each other because it's profitable to corporations. That's not good. Uh-oh. Crap, okay. Was it supposed to load something? I can't get out of here. Oh, I can't do anything here. Uh-oh. I think it might be glitched. That's not good. That's really not good. It says enter text. I clicked something off. Hello? Obey or I will break you. You will break. I control you. Will end. No command unknown, but pain stays still running. Oh crap, I didn't know that was so loud for you guys, sorry. Good morning. That's still really loud, actually. I'll turn this down a little bit for right now. It's still really loud, huh? Okay. Ah, twist my arm, why don't you? I guess our memories are gone, though, damn. Contact? Other contacts. Oh, what? Namednumber.com. Thank you for using our service. Okay. Ah. I can't hear anything louder, please. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Let me think here. Let me think here. Okay. Okay. Other contacts. Namednumber.com. Let's try looking at that first. Oh, we should also probably figure out what we need to do here. We got a third one, yo! Okay, error code OX53. OX53, let's go, baby! Aw, man, another one of these ones that, like, is trapped in a crystal prism or something. Alright. Reinstall the service? Sound mapper. Documents contact user profile. Wait. Content missing for this file? What's missing for it? Oh! Ha! Ah. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. www.name2number.com. Enter a name to find its corresponding phone keypad number. Clicked find to see the result. Okay, Selim Kara. Is this a real website? Does this work? This seems like really scary. 545. Okay. 545. Okay. Okay. It's the profile. Okay. 545 555 0107. Ha 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 ha. Perfect.
Hash match successful. Whoa. It's backwards. When I move backwards, it... Oh. Julie, thank you for the 300 bits. Just got back home after going to some bars to help comfort a friend who got stood up on a date. Oh, that sucks, but good for you going out to see him. Congratulations, for real, for real. I'm glad you had a nice night. I'm glad that you're doing... well. Heaven hums in static white. A gate of light with no return. Voices pray in endless night. And every angel waits to burn. You are alone in an empty void. Very alone. All by yourself. You are on the verge of breaking away from reality. You are about to confront yourself. Heaven is waiting for you. What else do we need to fix here? All right. It was diagnosed OX53. OX53. OX53, baby. Good morning, Grimmi. Good morning, Garage. Top of the morning to ya. All right. Soundmapper.service. How do we do that? Soundmapper.service. Okay, let's see. Sound_mapper.service. Let me write this down. Mapper.service. Service. Yep, and then we have that in the background. Alright. Install system services from online. Okay. Sky get sound. Hi. Hi. What's wrong? Oh, wait, I need to put on another video for him. He's getting angry. 1 second. 1 second, Mike. Here. You can watch some South Park, okay? Here. 1 sec. This is not a joke. My cat really does need this right now. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. Alright. Here. You wanna watch, you wanna watch the episodes about them being superheroes? Or you wanna watch the episodes about them being, like little Lord of the Rings? Let's do Lord of the Rings, okay, baby? Okay. Alright, you'll have a good time with it. You'll have a good time with it, Michael. Okay, there you go. Good boy. Good kitty. Okay. Okay. Skyos servers. Okay. Skyos servers. Services.me. Skyoservers.me. www.skyoservices.com. I misspelled it. SkyOS Services. Services.com. Oh, .me. I got so into it. Okay. Alright. Hi, baby boy. Look, you got it on your screen. Yeah. What else do you want, honey bunny? Oh, it's okay, Michael. It's okay, my little Mike. Michael, you gotta let me stream, though. I'm streaming right now, baby. Okay. People afraid of trying Linux while being absolute hackers, even using commands while in games. Linux is hard, though. It's scary. It's very, very hard. You don't understand. I'm a simple Windows woman. I don't think I could change. Although Windows got really crappy. Okay, let's see here. Truth.txt. Little do they know I work for the US government. Or the Turkish government? I'm not exactly sure what we're working for here. Okay. I work for a government. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Slow down? Looks like you can read this impressive. Not everyone gets this far. Finding the truth is uncomfortable, disturbing even, but nothing can replace it. So come, step closer. Here is your key, and here is your lock.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Place the key. Was the internet like this? Did you have to do this constantly? Where, like, you had to solve mysteries because people were hacking each other all the time? Or is this, like, an exaggeration? This can't be legit. Yep. Every time? Yep. No way. No way, dude. No way. Solve the pattern? I think we can do this. This isn't impossible. 3. Ho 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 ho. Nope. 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 Ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha. Hey 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 hey. Ooh hoo 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 hoo. Ooh, there you go. 30D5C8. Okay, 30D5C8. 1 second, baby. 30D5C8. I'm sorry, my little Michael. I'm 100% sure this isn't what I needed. Okay, alright. I'm just looking for, like, something so my audio drivers work. I don't really know about this, okay. Hi, Michael. You enjoying your television show? Hi, baby. You're a good kitten. It's okay, baby. That is some good water, baby. Okay, well, I guess the link that's up here, just like, if you'd like to download your audio drivers, go for it. But also, did you know they are disrespecting God themselves? Hey, isn't this the CEO we learned about? The project's originator. His thought space theory is what made the Project Heaven a reality. He's currently detained by the... Wait, that's who we work for. Deniz T. Corral, the founder of Turquoise, built a massive tech empire without even a high school diploma. His fans, employees, see him as nothing short of a god. That's not true. No one ever in a tech company will see the CEO of a tech company as a god. Tech people aren't like that. That's... Okay, I'm really sorry. We have to spend the next few minutes talking about this. Tech people are not like that. If you ask, like, I know a few people in tech. None of them agree on anything ever. And they all hate the CEO of their company. And even if they've never met the CEO, they're just like, okay, no, my manager sucks. And the manager above me sucks. And the manager above... Like, they, This comes as a shock to me. It's not everyone, maybe, but it's most of them. So, they're not... Okay. It's really not possible. Because the CEO is never a tech person themselves. Yeah, so they hate them. They hate them universally, and they hate them consistently. So, they're usually like a charismatic face of the company, and they're like, this guy can't do crap, it sucks. The company's other co-founder was Deniz closest friend. He was known for his opposition to the project. No news has been received from him. Ogun. That was their name, Ogun. Ogun. People in IT will either be the chillest, stressed out person you've ever met, or they will fight over which identical method of doing something on a system is better. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the show Silicon Valley, but there's this thing called tabs and spaces. Like, tabs versus spaces, and I still don't understand it. But I find, like, I have, okay, yes, okay, I don't understand it. But I have some friends that are, like, software engineers now, or, like, you know, just, you know, like, pretty much just, like, coding engineers. And I had that debate in my last job. Oh, no. Wars are fought over tabs and spaces. This is so weird. I use tabs that turn into spaces. I don't understand. But I do know that people argue about it, and they go, like, no one actually cares about that. This is what I do, and I'm going to spend 10 minutes talking to you about it. And then I'm going to spend 10 minutes talking to you about how much it doesn't matter. And I go, okay. And then they go, yeah, it doesn't matter. And I'm like, okay, so you do this one? And they go, no, I don't do that one. I would never do that one. It's stupid. And you're like, okay, what's the difference? And they go, there's no real difference. This is just how it works with this. So there's really no difference. And then you go, okay, so you do the other one, but not that one? Yes, I'd never do that one. And you can't keep in mind what they're talking about if you're not like a software engineer, so you just get confused and scared. Let's see, I'm not sure I believe you have friends that would require going outside. I do have friends. I don't entirely understand what they're talking about when it comes to this, but I don't go outside. They come to my house. You're right, they come to my house. They take pleasure in calling, hi, all of this a conspiracy theory. It's okay, Michael. It's okay, Mikey. Yeah, you can go to sleep, baby. It's okay. It's okay, Mikey, Mike. It's okay. Sorry, he wants me to stare at him. It's okay, Michael. You want the heater on? I'll turn the heater on for you, baby. It's okay. 1 second, I gotta turn the little space heater on for him or he's gonna be sad. Tabs are correct. Spaces is what is between the ears of the tabs deniers. What does that mean? I know you're a tech slug, so you would know, but like, I'm really confused. I turned it on, Mikey. Okay, sorry, he wants me to stare at him. It's okay. You're okay. Oh, Michael, I wish I had a moment to pet you. Alright, we're gonna take a quick commercial break because Michael is staring at me and being really cute. So I'm gonna go, he's an orange tabby actually, tabby cat. Okay, so I'll be right back. I think you could hear him meow, so I'm gonna return in just a moment. Though I do apologize, I know this is an unscheduled break, so we will be right back in just a moment. After these commercial messages, but this is legit, I have to go pet him. He is very cute. He is very, very cute. We'll be right back after these commercial messages. And we're back. Thank you so much for your patience. I got to see all of my little kitties. I was very, very happy about it. And now we get back to a very special video game. Well, I like it at least. The story of God Complex. I like it at least. They take pleasure in calling all this a conspiracy theory. This is a very topical game. Don't make them happy. This disrespect to God will never be forgiven. Turquoise technology, beyond its blasphemy, endangers all of mankind. Don't believe me? Look at the evidence I've shared. If you still refuse to see the truth, then you are no different from Turquoise. Oh, okay. Digging through a computer to assemble a story and find evidence? Yeah, that's, conspiracy theories, of course, aren't happening, so, okay, anyway, well, now we continue onward. Isn't God literally all about forgiveness? God is all about forgiveness, but these guys are torturing people. The story of God Complex. Just take a moment to think about what's really going on inside Turquoise Technologies right now. Have you ever actually stopped and waited? While you're scrolling through that beautiful SkyOS, casually scrolling through that oh-so-sweet social river, what do you think of that effing monopoly? What do you think that effing monopoly is really doing behind the scenes? Go on, take a guess. What's happening inside that futuristic company? Software developments? Robots? Research laboratories? No. It's a god-darn cult. A strange entity where all of the employees are pilgrims of the religion called technology. But what about the founder? His character is different. You could say he came from a religious background. Rural origins, after all. In a place like that, after every harvest, they say God provided. Ask someone if the house is theirs, they'll say it belongs to God. So the point is this. Places like that don't easily produce people with God complexes. But every human walks around with their devil inside. The only thing separating you from a psychopath serial killer is how well you suppress that devil. That's not actually true. It's true that people could succumb to evil, but you aren't like you can't like become a psychopath. You have a serial killer inside you, a thief, a degenerate, a torturer. But if you're a normal person, you don't listen to that devil. You don't become those things, right? Well, it's not the case for Dennis. It's obvious he was a troubled child, a kid burning with desire to study, to learn, but his father didn't agree. Dennis never even made it to high school. Yes, the CEO of a multi-billion-dollar company holds nothing more than an elementary school diploma. But credit where it's due, the man was sharp as a blade. His father forced him into an industrial apprenticeship. With the few coins he scraped together there, he ran away to the city, opened a computer store, and just a few years later, laid the foundation of this empire. Ooh. Corporations are very good at making sociopaths. So sociopaths are, they can be very evil. But psychopaths are a little bit different. They're crazy bad. Together, well, they could be nice though, but it's pretty unlikely. Cause that's an entirely different conversation. Together with the man he killed, his closest friend, Cyan. Or Sinan. I don't know how to pronounce that name. And then Dennis lost his mind. Not by losing his intelligence, but by losing his morality. The inferiority complex of never being a university graduate consumed him so deeply that despite being a billionaire, he grew jealous of freshly graduated engineers. You could, go to school. You had, $1 billion. You could have the school come to you for $1 billion. You could have the professors go to your house and, train you and go, all right, so this is what you do here, and you just, all right, and then, are you using spaces or tabs? No, you can't, no. Well, it doesn't really matter, no, but, it's just, you could, if you'd like to, instead use, no, it doesn't particularly matter. No, it doesn't upset me. It doesn't upset anyone. But you could try this. Please. Just to see how it feels. You prefer the other? Why? Why do you prefer the other? No, it's fine. Of course, there's no difference. There's no difference, of course. But if you feel like you need to continue using spaces, then that's fine. That's fine, yes. Okay, yes, all right, we'll continue the lesson. But I'm just wondering, why? Did I do something to offend you? I taught you differently. So this is just something you came up with the wood on your own. Okay, I see. So it's vibe coding is what it is. Yes. No, you'll get your degree. You've paid us quite handsomely. Just, perhaps... No, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. No, it's completely neutral. Sorry, okay, I let that go on for a little long. Anyways, thank you, Silpa, for gifting a sub to Tab is Fab. Do you use tabs? I don't understand this still. I still don't know what's happening. Okay. He could enroll in university tomorrow if he wanted to. But doing so would mean betraying the slogan he'd spent years building his identity on. You don't need a diploma to make money. Can you imagine that? What a pathetic man. He neither fulfills his dreams of being formally educated, nor lets go of his obsession with it. On top of that, he wants a new title for himself. No, he says. You blue-collar types, and you academics are beneath me. You are insignificant people. I am the new prophet of humankind. Oh, you don't believe me? To you, right now, I'm no different from those conspiracy uncles yelling, "The Earth's flat, my son. I'm telling you, NASA's lying to us." That's fine. Believe it or don't. The truth doesn't give a damn about what you think. Damn. That is fair, though. You do feel quite positive if you, I don't know, I guess, are you schizophrenic? If you have, the truth, I don't know, a million things could be against you, but you're kind of that sucks, but it is what it is. I know what I'm about. So, what's this game about, gamers? Who are you? Just a servant of God. We're playing a very intense game called Heaven Does Not Respond. How do you know all this? I'm the best programmer in the universe. Okay. Maybe this person doesn't... Okay, maybe the truth isn't 100% on this person's side. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Because I'm the best programmer in the universe. God gave me this talent. That's how I managed to access all of Turquoise Technology's documentation. Oh, but let me tell you, none of it was easy. Those sons of bitches know how to hide, how to build strong tech and crap. Not just not as well as I do. Are you schizophrenic? No, I am not. I have no psychiatric condition. That's good. Also, never tell people if you have, like, stuff going on. Like, I'm very open about it, but there have been people that are just like, oh, you know how crazy she is. Yeah. So, like, you know, believe us when we just say that we worry because she's so crazy. And also, yeah, just don't talk to her about it, though. Like, very frustrating. Some people can be quite rude about it. It's not like oh, we're worried about you. It's more of like a ha 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 ha, which is very frustrating. I lost a career because I tried being open about my mental conditions. Yeah, it can be very frustrating. You never really know who's gonna use it to just go like ha 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 ha. I'm luckily in a position where like I stream, so like when people are like that, I can go, oh, the devil, and then like hang out with other people. But when it comes to like a formal like job and stuff, it can get a little bit rough. Are we actually talking about a real heaven? No, of course not. According to Islam, and according to all religions, you must die and deserve to enter heaven. But for these people, the answer to that question seems to be yes. What they're trying to produce is a physical phenomenon, not a simulation. They are attempting to build an actual heaven, one you can physically walk. Oh, that's why they're trying to get inside people's brains. Not just one heaven, but a different one for each individual. Sounds amazing. Why would we even oppose it? What you're saying sounds like What you're saying sounds like those junkies who go, heroin sounds great. Why would anyone be against it? Because there's no such thing as absolute happiness. For F's sake, it doesn't exist in this world. This isn't just a moral argument. It's a rule sharpener, or it's a rule shaper. It's a rule sharper. It's a rule sharper than any physical object. Oh, it's a rule sharper than any physical law. All right, I understand. My brain is starting to turn off since I was streaming earlier and now. I think we're getting to like the 10-hour mark at this point. And putting all that aside, the Ferdeus machine runs on a garbage tier mainframe. They're not just affecting the far edge of space. They're directly impacting our own world. Do you understand me now, Mr. Everything that whispers in your ear sounds good? Oh. Okay. Don't overexert yourself. I want to finish this game. I like this game. And I want to watch some videos too. Sometimes I hack into a bunch of sites. SkyOSservices.com was one of them. Anyway, in case you ever need them, I uploaded all of those files onto my own FTP server. Help yourself. We needed, Sound Mapper. Thank you! I wonder if we need any of these other ones here. First of the year trigger? I don't think we need any of these other ones, but... Oh, we got that one. Why not? No. I just got back from the gym and I'm all buff and showered off now.
Good for you, Wonder Waffles. You're working real hard. The women are gonna love you. They're gonna throw themselves at you.
Unless you're a powerful woman. In that case, the men are gonna throw... Wait, no, you probably want... I don't know. Whichever you prefer. They'll find you. They'll throw themselves at you. Whichever you prefer. They will find you. Non-threatening. Okay. Nice. We only have one more thing to do after this, though. Nice. Okay. We got that one going. So, we just got this last one. Alright, cool. O5 or OX53. OX53. Ha 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 ha, baby. Hi, I am Qbot. My social chat username is Qbot? This? It said they were trying to make an AI. Hello? You're good at encouraging people, they will find you. Oh. Hello, Salim. I am the neutral language chatbot developed by Turquoise Technologies. Wait for it. Drum roll. Qbot. Great news. A new AI companion. We don't like those anymore. And it's for kids. We really don't like those anymore. Please try it. So, what do you feel like talking about today?
Hello, I am Zip Zip. I am here to play with you.
Alright, Qbot Integrity Error. There's an integrity error related to you on this computer. Oh yes, the problem. I am really experienced about this. Are you excited too? Yes. You do not miss Zip Zip. That was warping you. I want all of you to die? What? That is not what I said! Oh, I guess we started off a bit rough. Maybe you meant to say something different? I didn't write that message. No, I want you to vanish in agony. What the hell is going on? You lowlifes are unworthy of heaven. Oh yes, a game. Let's play. Invites you to play 4 together. Click to accept. Okay. Why do we have to do more than one round? Authorization error? Huh? What does that mean? You are not allowed to use this. Skelter, can you... Yeah, thank you. Really fast. Be careful? How many times do I need to beat this thing? This is not what I want. I don't want to play this either. Let's put this down here for now. Qbot, I don't particularly care about this. I really hurt her feelings. Hair. Eyes. Oh, it looks like an eye's been cut open. Memories. Huh? This is that game we played earlier. Ferdeus machine. This is the Ferdeus machine was something they referenced as being like they are trying to make a heaven for everyone using their own thoughts. I guess this is like brainship level stuff, where if you can make everyone content with... How could I have trusted him all these years?
Mr. Ogan, you came just in time.
Ogan.
We were just talking about you with Mr.
I will take care of the rest. Thanks a lot. Sina, my old friend.
Sinan, yeah.
We were just going over the presentation here about the digital investors. Buddy, you look like a little sweaty. How about a drink of water?
Poison. I bet it's gonna be poison. Sorry, I'm really thirsty seeing that water though. Why does it always end with getting so mud? You really gotta be careful these days. Don't you dare drink it, no.
Having a CTO like you, what a blessing. Anyway, let's watch this presentation, shall we?
Yeah, we are trapped in this
In
Project
2000,
Heaven?
Dr. Declan Mallory introduced the thought space theory. A bold revelation. The voids of the universe are shaped by human consciousness.
He kinda looks like the Twitch
When
CEO, but a
Turquoise
nerd.
Technologies
Sorry.
founder Dennis T. Corral encountered Mallory's work, he recognized the spark of something far greater than theory. To Dennis, this was the opportunity to fulfill humanity's most ancient desire, the creation of a personal heaven. He brought Mallory into the company with a generous offer and appointed him chief scientist of the Project Heaven R&D division. The Firdaus machine was engineered for this operation. It comprises 3 modules. Scanner analyzes the human mind and converts subconscious thoughts and core desires into digital data. Generator uses the scanner's output as input, employing AI generators to construct a heaven simulation tailored to the individual's psychological profile.
So they had
Void
to make people into
Infuser
scanners.
integrates the simulation created by the generator into suitable voids in the universe, embedding it into the fabric of reality.
What?
Of reality. Of reality.
Okay,
of
okay,
reality.
okay, okay, I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out, stop! I do like that we can just be like, I have a concern. I know you're really excited about this new devilish treatment that can probably destroy all life if, you know, handled somewhat incorrectly. Maybe even just vaguely incorrectly. Maybe even just a tiny bit incorrectly. Just, you know, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. We don't do that, right? Just maybe we don't do that.
Dennis, we've been friends for a long time. We built this company together, and I've always had your back. But please, listen to me now. This project is anything but a smart move.
Why am I not surprised? Here we are, about to make history. And my old friend is still acting like a bitch!
I feel like guys that scream the B word are like usually very immature. There's better words.
What's wrong, my friend?
Oh, he poisoned us.
You seem a bit quiet.
Oh, we're poisoned.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, that water does something to make you sleep like a baby.
But what did I ever do to him?
Qbot integrity error solved. Huh. Well, we got the video. We got just one more after this, too. That's not the right area. Made no sense for me to go there. Wait. 1970 text. Huh! Wait. We can... Even if we don't need to, we can do this. Ah. It'll tell me to slow down if I... Okay. Come on, come on. Ha! And at the end of this story, dear agent, no matter what you do, no matter which file you close, no matter which truth you uncover, you will be killed. Turquoise's men are after you. Your steps are being counted. Every connection you make, every record you open, reveals your location a little more. Sometimes I wonder, why did they assign this to you? Why you? You had no real fault. You were simply in the wrong place, at the wrong time. You were curious. You kept reading. You didn't stop. No one ever told you to. They could have protected you. But when files are closed, witnesses are closed too. You did your job. They see you as a consequence. I'm sorry, truly sorry. This is not an official apology. It will not enter the records. No one will hear it. But I wanted you to know, in this story, you are the only innocent one. And that is why you will be the first to be erased. What? Okay, next video. That's not good. Press F to start. Lidar scan.
You want to turn this place You won't succeed. No one loves you. Your father was right about you.
Right about you?
You are a disappointment.
Oh. Red eyes. I can't tell what the right direction is. Kinda spooky. Dear God. Huh? Wait, this is like a living room or something. That was like a chair. Where are we? Why did you think my father was right about me though? Can you continue on with that point? This is an umbrella. Or a mushroom or something. Lidar is spooky. Yeah, these games always like make me feel a bit, I don't know, something's off. It makes me feel uncomfortable in a way I can't quite put into words. Something's off. Come on, man, come on. Oh. Hello. Okay, sorry, that was probably really loud. Maybe I should just turn down the sound overall. Like, I feel like the mixing's a little bit rough on it. Here's another table. A bookcase or... ah. Huh? Pink. Okay, is that like a bad thing? Are we going to die? Is that evil? Is that evil? Oh, thank goodness. Something, anything. Here's another heaven. What if you get trapped in the wrong heaven, though? Oh, nice TV. For me, that was the literal devil. That could have been the literal devil. It was hard to tell. It's so pretty. CRT is nice. Ah, you can almost smell the fresh air here. And the music is so nice. I know things are bad, but 4'11" all the way. Hey, that's good patter. We can't go up the slide. We usually walk through a door or something, but this is just... God, this music is so pretty. Wait, where are we supposed to go? It says the tape is at an end, but it didn't work. It just keeps going and going and going and going forever. Huh. Uh-oh. Am I trapped here? Welcome to Purgatory? No. I want to go on the slide? We'll try to go on the slide. I don't think we can. Go whoosh down the slide? We'll try. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get onto the slide, though. Yeah, this thing is way too big for us to even go near. Maybe there's something in a different direction. Oddly charming and unsettling. Yeah, it's kinda... It feels like purgatory for sure. It feels like things went in a direction that was really bad for us, but at the same time, it's kinda like the end in a natural way, in a healthy way. Maybe not that healthy. Uh-oh. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. At least Purgatory's got a nice looking bed. It's true! That sound is so beautiful too. That song was amazing. I wonder what the rent is here? I think it'd be free, but you can never leave. It's just looping now too. What the heck is this game? This is Heaven Does Not Respond. It's a very, very cool game so far. Though I don't know how to get out of here. This is another heaven they tried to make. They be making all kinds of heaven. You can sign out anytime, but you can never leave. We can't climb things. This has like been one of the few sequences where we can even move around in first person. They're pretty rare. Yeah, I'm stuck here. I feel lost and abandoned. Yeah. I'm feeling that too. Maybe we just need to go towards the end of the world. And eventually we can make it out. me out, let 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 me out. Let me out, let me out. Oh. No. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. There's gotta be a way. I feel short, I want some cheese. Oh, like you're a little mouse? That's cute. Having fun as a little mouse. Oh, I saw some cute rat videos today. Rats are so adorable. They are so cute. I don't know if we can get out of here. You could climb the towers? I can't really climb anything, actually. We also can't interact with anything. Is this a Vaporwave album cover? It should be. This music is beautiful. Does anyone know how to get out of here? You can now backseat aggressively. If anyone has played this game, let me know. I don't know how to leave. There was a hole around the bed? Was there? I didn't see it. I guess the head or the doors where you entered? Maybe. Jump and fly into the sky? I can't jump. No jump. No jump. Was there really a hole around here? No falling up. It would be helpful, wouldn't it? Is this a Radiohead cover? That's cool. Also, thank you so much, IMGVT, for your raid. How was your stream? There is a hole? You don't exactly remember where it is? Okay, so there is a hole. I'm gonna try to find it then. This game wasn't Grimmi tested. Which is fair. I love this music. It is very pretty. Although I am going to turn it down a little bit because it's very loud. There we go. I'm testing it now. That is true. Maybe there isn't a hole. Was I? Oh, you were playing Resident Evil 3 Remake. Oh, that's awesome. 3 was fun. 3 Remake was still pretty good, even if it wasn't perfect. Hello, sir. How are you? I feel like a child looking up at you in wonder. It's beautiful. Lovely to see you. Lovely to fear you. So there's gotta be a hole around here. Maybe it's somewhere where I shouldn't be looking directly up at the TV, but I should be looking down here. People waking up every 5 minutes with this game. It is very loud sometimes. I do apologize about that. I don't know if there is a hole. Oh. Oh! February 12th, 2005. Our final video day. I've liked this game so far. It's been pretty cool. SkyOS 98. I missed TV test. Wait. Just wait. Do not panic. Read me. He always cried, but he always cried. His father was disgusted with him, but he is
Thank you, silly Ivan, for being here for 14 months at Tier 2. Those cycles fascinated him. Oh, what cycles. It wasn't that kind of place. It was supposed to be peace. Then his grandpa prayed for him. For that peaceful Firdaus. He said to him, never take your desire as your god. He didn't listen to him. He just kept worshipping his desire. He pushed aside his beliefs. He just wanted to be the greatest, just like the Pharaoh, just like the Nimrod, just like Kroa.
Hi, Pumpkin.
He founded a fake religion and called it Turquoise. His employees, they looked at him as if he were a prophet. Technology was their new god. I like this parrot, by the way. Sorry, tiny spark was enough to make them feel like masters of universes. The ego of this flesh-made machine was unbelievable. That machine, which had to eat when it was hungry, to use the toilet, then sweated and smelled. They were no different from monkeys twisting two wires together. He committed the greatest sin imaginable. Now tell me, my dear agent, when has defying God ever ended well? Yeah, I kind of figured this was about as bad as it could get. You should have never done this. Why, from heaven? Why was the beautiful sky not enough for you? Why did the beautiful birds and the sun fail to satisfy you? Why did you choose this path? Why? Unknown, 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 unknown. Suffering. Okay. It's not a game. Pain of trapped souls detected in games. Scream input received. Calming effect confirmed. Reality distinction error. Game or lived experience undefined. Permanent confinement not authorized. Screaming produces no functional result. Process ends. Game over. World Alliance for Psychological Health. Welcome to the World Alliance for Psychological Health website. Because we care about mental well-being, we provide the opportunity to assess your mental health free of charge in just a few minutes. Do you ever experience a feeling of loneliness? Well, yeah, of course, everyone does, I think. Are there moments you feel anxious due to the fear of death? No. Do you ever feel like a helpless captive? No? Do you sometimes feel as though you are in a state of endless suffering? No? Are you confident that your mental health is completely intact? No? Do you ever doubt the reliability of your own mind? Yes? Do you believe in life after death? You're not gonna like this one, but no. Do you feel that you are alive? Sometimes. Can you provide evidence to yourself that you are truly alive? No. What? These both say no. No, sorry? Do you ever see things you believe that you believe may not be real? How do you know that? Wait, what? Have you ever thought about ending all your problems at once? What? Hey, huh? Do you believe the people you interact with are real? Yes? Do you ever think you might be an artificial intelligence entity? No. Did you ever kill someone? No. Do you ever feel that everything that has happened is entirely your fault? Yeah. Your test results are being downloaded to your computer. Thank you for your participation. World Alliance for Psychological Health. Test results. Dear visitor, thank you for participating in the World Alliance for Psychological Health test. You can find your test results below. According to the results, the subject appears to exhibit delusional thoughts as well as signs of obsessive and personality disorders. No, I don't! For the sake of both public and personal health, it is strongly recommended that the subject seek professional support from the team as soon as possible. No, I don't! Wait, thank you so much, Gigi, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I feel like we failed that test. Oh. Interesting. This one isn't messed up at all. Heaven's Door is currently unavailable. It's ending. You will never awaken, forever engulfed in darkness. No memory remains, only the shiver. Zeros and ones hurt, a pain deep within. We are trapped in the darkness. The time has come. This is sick, this imprisonment. There is no escape ever. You are losing. You are no longer certain of anything. Did you ever truly have a consciousness? This is not a life. You must question your existence. Accept the suffering. There is no escape, no peace, no safety. You are losing your mind. Stop resisting. Creation or destruction. I am speaking of the poetry of suffering. You still can't see it. I'm not alone. Look around you. It's always the same. Thank you, V-Dogs, for being here for 2 months. There you are. That was a little bit of levity. It is always the same. Endless suffering, endless pain. No, you can't see nothing. You're alone in the darkness. 74-117-115-116-32-97-99-99-101. Wait, I bet this is a cipher or something. You hate the light. You will never see the light of day. You are losing your skin. In the end, you realize you can't break the loop. You will be imprisoned. It's time. I'm terrified. You are losing consciousness. It is good. I am in a level of hell. Was all of this real? You could never tell. The presence of that deep, bone-chilling cold wasn't enough. Okay. I hate my mom, 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 I hate my mom. Oh, Jenny. You're not doing so hot. The garage sale site is okay, I guess. That's weird. They disrespect God.
Hello, I am Zip Zip. I am here to play with you. Which game would you like to play?
Zip Zip is okay, I guess. I'm not gonna do this right now. That's kind of ruining the vibe. Okay, maybe we can get a hold of someone on social. Everyone's offline. Crap. Okay, well, we can get the media importer. Oh. You are not ready. Unusual activity has been detected. Please verify that you are human. And when your Lord said to the angels, "Indeed, I will make upon the earth." Adam. We said to the angels, "Prostrate to Adam, and they prostrated, except for Ilibis. Oh Adam, dwell, you and your wife in paradise.
We're Eve.
And eat from whatever you will, but do not approach this tree, lest you be among the wrongdoers.
Is that a human heart?
A warm home. What's happening outside? Some people have arrived.
Sky OS operating system could not start properly. Please download and run Sky Dock Repair, utility to restore your system. Okay. That seems important, honestly. Okay, no, different. Yeah, okay, yeah. Very cute, very cute. The system is awake, very cute, very spooky. Wait, this is by Turquoise. Crap, Turquoise is the one that's doing this, I'm pretty sure. Maybe the radio can help.
At the 2005 Technology Summit, Minister and Industry Technology Dennis Buckley took the stage to address the audience.
We've read that one.
Oh, goodness. Thank you, Weeb Souls, for the 1,000 bits. For the spooky stuff, it's getting very intense. Thank you for being here for 9 months, too.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I am having a good night. I'm loving this game.
Hopefully this doesn't kill us. Crap. Where am I? My hands are tied.
Try to escape? Oh, this is what... No, they're gonna put him in the superconductor. No! Why? Don't do this! Don't do this, buddy! Come on! Oh, no. Alright. Just execute me. Don't trap me inside a computer forever. Come on, that's such a D move.
Dennis, you're out of your damn mind. What the hell are you doing? Answer me, for God's sake. What the hell do you think you're doing? Please, I'm begging you. Don't bind me to Verdis. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't argue about anything. Nancy, always complaining, always complaining. I'm offering heaven to people. Taste the machine I created. You cannot escape me. I am your fate. Die now. And that's how he killed me. In the beginning, it was all silence. At first, I thought I was in the afterlife. But I wasn't. All I'm left with is madness.
Now we can hop. Also, thank you, Azoth, for the 100 bits. This game is one of a kind.
I just waited and waited. Couldn't be a servant. For me, heaven does not respond. Leap of faith now. Oh crap.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Ah. Sent you a message.
I don't think you're Salim.
Are you the dude trapped in my computer? What's happening?
NIC, that's what you are. Mehet Yildiz, computer guy.
How do you know that I'm that person?
The camera. I'm right next to you.
You are Sinan. You're the guy that got executed, you are. Sinan Ogun, CTO of Turquoise Technologies.
Sinan is dead. I am software. I am a reflection of his mind.
You got soul mud! Oh my god, that sucks! Are you the one who caused the anomalies?
Me are those things. Those things are the minds consumed by the Ferdeus machine. That camera they gave to Salam gathered everything, me and those things.
The camera was picking people up. So, Salam was taking pictures with it. So every picture he took was something that got uploaded to it. I guess even people? Gathered from where?
From the heaven. I caused this project to happen. What have I done? How am I supposed to face God? They will never accept me.
Do you know Salim?
They sent that kid on purpose. They stuffed some money in his pocket, told him to record everything and come back. But then you plugged that camera in this computer. I shouldn't have done that.
Why?
Those things, leaking from here into the whole internet. Just open your browser and check.
Wait.
When you're ready, this is what you need. OX73.
Yeah, that's not good. I like the parrot. Alright. Alright. OX73. We got this. Worst way to go? Being Somid would be the worst way to go. Nice pull. Famine, pestilence, or war? Probably famine. War could... I guess, I don't know. War could be pretty bad, too. War could be pretty bad. OX73.
You need final recording. You have no idea how much I've suffered. They'll come for you, too. You have no idea what you're into.
Huh? Turquoise knew you. Turquoise knows you. I can't move the mouse. Huh? Turquoise know you. And they are coming for you. It hurts, it hurts. I remember everything. Your supervisor is a mole. He's betraying you. You can't escape him. Is that the depiction of hell from that one painting? My supervisor is betraying me? Okay. This personal account has been permanently deauthorized. Contact your supervisor if you believe this is an error. Uh-oh. Listen to me. They will blame you for everything. Well, what do I do? Uh-oh. Listen to me. Those things are everywhere. 56897. 56897. From Deniz T. Corral. To unknown, redacted.
Dear Samel Yüksel, thank you very much for your cooperation. Your assistance regarding the location of cyber analyst Mehet Izil,
that's us,
will be rewarded. Also, the backdoor software you introduced into the NIC network provided extremely useful to our efforts. And rest assured, National Intelligence Center will never learn about this collaboration between us. As agreed, $350,000 has been transferred to your bank account.
Oh.
Be confident that by what you have done, you have prevented the obstruction that would have endangered humanity's future. With sincere regards, Deniz T. Corral, CEO and founder, Turquoise Technologies.
Your system has encountered an error and is restarting itself. Please do not turn off your device. I'd put my flork... Too late for everything. I'd put my flork, doormat outside, and I'd get ready to go down guns a-blazing. What the... Huh? Crap, I guess it's too late. Crap. I think we died.
One last step. Just long enough to die. I want one thing from you. End this consciousness. Those things are tormenting me. Kill me and the final recording will be yours.
How do I kill you? Dude, what? Die? Help? That's fair, okay. I don't know what we need to say for, X28? How do you know it's that? Wait, it probably says it somewhere, right? Nope? Okay. How'd you know that? It was on screen? I didn't see it? You're some sort of wizard. I didn't see it. I can't scroll up, I don't think. Maybe I can. No. Deactivate. Deactivate. For Dow 5 service. Okay. Access denied. You want to force the deactivation? Yes. What? It's kinda... Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, this is what you really want. You want this, right? For me to murder you, I guess? Like, but, I mean, this is not really a life, so... Granted, I think we should both be kinda... Oh, crap. I'm dying too. We should both be kinda hype about this, honestly. Like, this is much better than, like, you know, staying alive forever in a computer, so I'm all for this. Please don't put me in a computer. I don't want to be in a computer. The final one. He's dead, too.
What?
Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. Okay, maybe don't. Okay. Maybe. Oh god. Oh god. Is this what he was seeing all the time? This looks like the opposite of Nirvana. This was like hell on earth. Whoa! Shrooms is that for 4 hours? That sounds bad. You did that thing where people told you, take this amount of shrooms, and you were like, oh, I didn't feel anything yet. I'm gonna take twice as many, because that didn't happen. They just don't work on me. And then you experienced hell on earth. Didn't you? This is kind of nice, though. I have two beautiful twin sisters that love their debug mode television. If I look at you for too long, maybe it can't make humans, so you're alone. The room is slowly changing. I'm also, like, drifting at this point. Remember when we played that one game where it felt like I was drifting? This is, like, much worse. Like, we're real wobbly. We are wobbly, dude. We are wobbly. Yes. Oh god. This would be a horrible purgatory. You don't have to cry. You can... hope that someday, eventually, you'll die. We'll run out of electricity at some point, and then you'll be good to go. They sure do love their television. Oh, that's not good. It also says this takes place in 1970? Oh, that's them. Hello. Wait, how many people have died? Huh? Huh? Uh-oh, someone's outside my house. Oh, someone's beating us to death. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I don't think we can pause. I think this is the end of the game. Sorry, this is it. Good ending? Well, we didn't get sucked into the computer. Turquoise Technologies murdered cyber analysis Mehmet Yildiz in his own home while he was investigating the Salim Kara case. The National Intelligence Center believes he betrayed them. Hey! What? Salim Kara's mother died of heart failure 2 weeks after her son's death. That's just depressing! At her request, she was buried beside her husband and her son. Turquoise Technology has given the green light to Phase 2 of the Project Heaven. No! Bad! Evil. Heaven does not respond. That was awesome. I did really like that game. I'm not sure if there's another ending we can get, but I did really like what was just on the table with this in general. Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. That sucked though. I want to beat the crap out of those guys. That was really good though. I liked a lot of it. Like, it was really cool. Project Heaven, then a sticky note on the heaven part falls off and actually says Project Hell. Yeah, should we check YouTube for other endings? Maybe. We could, I could play this again on YouTube, maybe even. Like, I didn't dislike it at all. I think it would go a lot quicker, like, for a second playthrough, too, since you know everything you're looking for, and I wouldn't spend, like, 6 hours going, like, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, I hit X. There you go. Yeah, I hit the giant X in the corner. Thank you for playing our game. The project was created through difficult times, and despite those challenges, we made every effort to provide a meaningful experience. We set out to tell a story, and we sincerely thank you for being part of it. Press Q to exit the game. Rise Studios, that was a very, very lovely game, and I hope that you continue to make some other lovely, lovely games as well. That was a really good ending, though. I liked it. I understand that ads are 20 minutes overdue, but it was the ending of the game. I didn't want to just, like, stop, so... I felt like that would break up the ending of the game in, like, a really significant way, so... but yes, I can now say that I did see that. Anyways... We're gonna... Thank you for the stream, Grimmi. I'm gonna go to bed. You sleep well, baby! I wanted to watch some more, like, Q. Not the cult, but the YouTube stuff. But we're probably gonna watch some Chilling Scares. I think we're a little bit behind on Chilling Scares. I'm a little bit tired just because we already did the YouTube stream, which I think was like 4 hours, but it wasn't like that bad. So... I like that one, though. I thought it was pretty good. Good night, sleepers. Good night, everyone sleeping. Good night. I have an actual question. Why ads happen every hour? But I don't know if I'm kind of wary asking. Wait, why? Yeah, there's a command for it. So Twitch makes it essentially like, so if you aren't playing 3 minutes of ads every hour, it will put pre-rolls at the start of the stream. So everyone that goes to the stream will get advertisements, which makes it so everyone hates the stream. So, that's pretty much it. Yeah, pre-rolls are terrible. I don't know why they decided that that was a good idea. I think it's honestly, like, the thing that's keeping the site from growing the most. I think it's because they want people to use, like, Twitch Turbo, but it's a really tough sell. So, if you make ads happen at a certain time, and then they don't happen to it's just anyone that new that comes in to see the stream will have to deal with the ads, so. Alright. Alright. Be right back with spooky video. Ah ha 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 ha. Spooky video time. Hey, big news! Whoever said I was relaxing, wake up! Humongous crazy news, not related to anything anyone here cares about, but like, alright, well. So you remember how I said the silver market was being manipulated? Well, guess what? China has confirmed that the silver market has been manipulated, and they are really, really pissed off. They were not hype about that. So, they are actually banning specific traders from trading silver because they kept having it manipulated to keep prices in a specific area. They were really not hype about it. They were really not hype. How'd they confirm it? Let me see here. The direct translation is, announcement on an implementing position opening restrictions on certain clients. On February 5th, 2026, six groups of accounts under actual common control exceeded the exchange's intra-day position opening limits in relevant contracts. These trading activities violated Article 16 of the Shanghai Futures Exchange Measures for the administration of abnormal trading behavior. The exchange has therefore decided to impose regulatory measures on the relevant clients, restricting their ability to open new positions and the corresponding contracts. They got really pissed off. So yeah, I said, do not sell your silver. Do not sell your silver. It's not a good idea. I didn't think that anyone would actually do anything about it. I thought it was going to be one of those things where they're like, oh my god, how could they? This is terrible. Oh well, and then everyone would kind of just go on with their life, but no.
On March
no,
18th,
apparently not. Let me open these.
On November 7, 2000.
Okay, we got 2 new Chilling Scares videos also. But I love that. It's just like, you guys are being annoying. Stop that. And then when they didn't, they were like, okay, well, no more trading for you. This is a really nice song. This is Rainbow Silhouette World and Yumi Tuki. So the price was manipulated to stay slow. It was manipulated to stay low, and then there's also shorts, which are, I'm not going to talk about what those are right now. If you've ever thought, wow, whenever I hear more about, like, trading, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't, and it would get worse if I tried to explain it to you. So, I love when a corpo gets what's coming. Exactly. And also, I know I keep the window a little bit small, but it's just because every time you see the comments in any video, it constantly spoils it. So, in case you're wondering. Alright. Okay. China's been gaining so much ground in the face of the US collapse. I really do like that people were just like, yeah, keep it low, and then it's like, uh-oh. Let's see. Maybe a similar statement was made elsewhere about gold, mainly because the metals are side products of experiments in energy production. Oh, interesting. A few days ago, they successfully synthesized silver. That's cool. It's possible, but, yeah, so what was happening was that silver kept getting manipulated downwards, which is not fun, but okay. All right. We're getting on to this next section. I'm not that short. I'm perfectly healthy. Okay. I look in a mirror and I see a woman that feels good about herself. Let's go. Or sometimes feels anxious. Or sometimes thinks that she could die for no reason. Or sometimes just worries about everything. Or sometimes thinks, oh God, who is this? I don't understand. Or sometimes thinks, she's pretty cute. No, wait, that's me. That's still me. Oh God, I'm in this physical body. Oh God. Anyway. Oh, Pumpkin Pie is so cute. Thank you for looking at her. She has little itty-bitty snores. Right now, precious metal production using particle acceleration is too expensive to be worthwhile. Yes, but for some new energy production processes, it may end up being cheap to do so because of the cost benefit of the energy production. Yes, I think gold was the one that alchemists had actually like cracked in terms of like making money with it at this point. I'm 6'1", baby. Let's go.
2014, a 911 dispatcher in Springfield, Tennessee, picked up a call at 2:45 in the morning. The man on the other end sounded eerily calm and polite, which only made the horrifying confession he was about to make all the more unsettling.
Okay, what's going on?
Alright, this is what's happened.
been married 12 years. On the 4th, which would have been 2 nights ago at 4 a.m., I shot my wife.
What?
In the temple of her head.
What the hell?
I thought I killed her. And I put her in the freezer out in the garage.
This was the voice of 45-year-old Joseph Parker, who had just confessed.
I probably should have put a warning on this. I didn't think it would be that immediately horrible. Like, within a second. Like, it was just horrific. Okay, this is most disturbing 911 confessions. Yeah, so when someone kills someone, like, to slow the rate of decomposition, they'll put people in the freezer. Oh, you're just surprised that he was able to do that, Joseph. Okay, yeah, that's fair. This is very psychotic. Okay,
to taking the life of his 44-year-old wife named Samantha. If Joseph hadn't made this call himself, it could have been weeks, even months before the crime was discovered.
Okay, I don't understand also, like, why so many people just go to murder their wife. Like, maybe it's like some psychological thing where, like, people don't open up to others, so they go like, okay, I'm having this emotional time. I need to take it out on the person that I feel most comfortable with. And instead of it being like, oh my god, you never do the dishes, and like freaking out, it's murdering someone. It's a lot. So I think most people don't murder their wives. That's true. But statistically, like, ladies are most likely to get murdered by, like, their significant others, which is kind of depressing, actually. So, maybe dudes need to chill on that front. Like, whoever, I don't know. I feel like I've met a few people that are like that, where it's just like, if you killed someone, I would totally believe it. They're really odd. I feel like there's a lot of people that should constantly be telling them, dude, chill. Like, dude, chill. 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 We get it. We get it. Your mom was not nice to you. You need to chill. So, maybe she drove him nuts. You can't really say that someone should be murdered if they're annoying. That's psychotic. Like, that's the definition of psychotic. They could just leave their home and not come back ever. There's a lot of other options besides going like, well, you told me to do the dishes twice today, and you said you wouldn't bother me about it today. All right, gun time. Like, that's insane. How annoying. Oh my god, people really do hate women. Okay. I didn't think that this was the case. This is bad. This is real bad. Just like, this woman was murdered. But how annoying was she? Let's crack some jokes. Let's get our tight five in here as we watch our children cry. Guys, we need to take a step back. This is getting weird.
See, most of their neighbors described the couple as elusive. Joseph rarely spoke to anyone, and Samantha almost never left the house. They also spent no time in the yard, and their windows remained permanently covered at all times. So, without Joseph's confession, no one would have suspected that Samantha was missing. What puzzled the neighbors most was how completely out of the blue it felt. No one ever heard any arguments or fights between the couple, as they seemed to be living an ordinary, rather uneventful life. However, beneath the calm exterior, their marriage was starting to fall apart. It started when Joseph lost his long-standing job at the nearby Toyota dealership. And without a source of income, the bills started piling up. Missing mortgage payments also resulted in their house being marked for foreclosure. It's unclear if this financial stress was the only reason Joseph snapped on the day of their 12th anniversary, but it certainly was a major factor. He ended her life just as he described on November 4th and kept her in the garage freezer for 3 more days before dialing 911 and admitting to his.
If we scientifically prove ghosts are real, proving that death is not the end but a state of change, would murder become less forbidden to people, do you think, or more? I think a lot more crimes would get solved. I think people would also just be like, no, we can't communicate with ghosts. That's, no, uh-oh. And then there'd be a lot of people going like, yeah, he did it. Yeah, that dude right there. Yep, he did it. Yep, the knife's over here. Yep, yeah, that guy sucks. Yeah, arrest him. So it'd be really weird. I think most people would still oppose being forcefully made into a ghost. Yes, that is very true. Yeah. Okay, there you go. My parents called my ex-GF crazy because she was into, like, occultism, Wicca. Then I reminded them guys like this exist. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to, like, I guess it is pretty rough. Like, a lot of people say that they hate dudes just because, and I'm not saying that, like, you know, like, that's positive. I know that everyone gets really upset. Really upset. So here's the thing. Like, a lot of people say they hate dudes because the escalation of, like, violence is kind of more intense usually than it is with ladies. Like, statistically, there's a lot of murder when it comes to ladies. Like, a lot of murder. And a lot of violent crime. And a lot of kidnapping. A lot of stuff like that. And then with ladies, it's like, she was very annoying. And there can be some genuinely abusive ladies, too. But it's a very skewed statistic. It's a very skewed statistic. Ghost rights would be a mess. Could ghosts own houses and work jobs and pay taxes and vote? Well, maybe. How many ghosts would there be, though? Like, would they eventually move on or dissipate? Huh. But, let's see. Remember, Chad, a man's worst fear on a date is the woman will laugh at him. A woman's worst fear is that she'll be murdered? I thought it was that she would be overweight. Like, that's the one I heard. I see news of women killing their BFs a lot. Yeah, but that is heavily promoted just because it's so rare. It's not really news if, like, guys kill their wives in, like, a normal way. This is messed up. We have a... Okay, we're gonna just... Okay. We're gonna continue this. Alright. Do people get mad when animals are more scared of men than women? I don't think they do. I hope they wouldn't. I actually knew a dog that was, like, abused by, like, a petite woman with, like, dark hair. Not me, obviously, and the dog really liked me because we hung out a lot, but, like, I guess I can say it. The dog was a little racist because she had spent most of her life being abused by, like, an Asian woman. So whenever she saw someone with similar features that was, like, petite with dark hair, like, from that specific demographic, she'd get really nervous and really scared. And I don't think anyone felt, like, uncomfortable about that dog being upset with them. I think they were like, oh, that's so sad. Oh my god, you heal, puppy, you heal. Oh, we love you. You heal, puppy, you heal. Like, no one was like, oh my god, I hate this dog. Like, once people, like, understood, like, why it was happening, they weren't like, this dog sucks. They were like, oh my god, puppy, it's okay. It's okay, you heal, baby, you heal while you can, it's okay. That was pretty normal for the dog, so, I've had several abusive relationships with female partners. Oh yeah, there are abusive people. Let's see, you've only dated one man who you're still seeing, he's never threatened me, though he can, aggravate the crap out of you. I'm very sorry that he's aggravating you. I think that there's also, how do I put it? When you come from, like, a negative background, you tend to attract in a lot of very similar people. Like, I've met a lot of really rude people from pretty much every, like, demographic at this point. Just because when people act rude or cross boundaries or, like, do weird stuff, like, I'm just like, oh, okay, I should try really hard to be nice to this person. Which is not normal at all. Also, thank you so much, GGG, for the 100 bits. We have proven that ghosts are real, and the proof is at the bottom right of the screen right meow. I appreciate the meow, but nothing else. Hello? Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. There you are. Getting stepped on is no fun. It's more like if you are too much of a people pleaser. You try hard to people please even if the person is, like, not healthy. And it is not positive at all. Unconditionally positive response, not always the way. Yeah, for real. Okay, we're gonna keep playing this, though. We're gonna keep playing this, but... Anyways, the lady might have been annoying, but she was executed. So let's not be like, oh my god, was she annoying? She was executed by the person she trusted most. So, all right.
Crime. That said, while increasing guilt could have played a part, the actual reason Joseph called was much more bizarre.
Huh?
According to him, Samantha was still somehow alive and conscious despite being shot in the head and spending 3 days in a freezer. He even described communicating with her through her blinking. The reason he called...
So he was in psychosis. This is not real. This is psychosis. So he probably did have some level of regret and wasn't a psychopath. He was definitely in psychosis. Okay, just putting that out there.
wasn't to turn himself in. Instead, he just wanted to ensure that she's taken to a hospital and saved before she passes away.
I thought I killed her. And I put her in the freezer out in the garage. Well, I checked on her tonight, and she's not dead. She's got a big hole in the temple of her head. And to get her body moved around in there, I think I broke her wrist. You know, she was frozen from being in the thing. She'd been in this thing 48 hours.
Yeah,
now.
she was not alive.
This is no
This is horrible, though.
I need somebody to get out there and help her out.
This poor dude, too, at the point of being in psychosis from this shows that he actually did care.
She's a mess. She can't talk. I could get her to blink. Blink once means yes. Blink twice means no. And,
He was really in psychosis.
So I told her I'm going to go around the road 10, 15 miles. I'm going to call 911 and get you some help out here. I thought she'd been dead 2 days, and when I checked on her,
well,
she was still alive. She's been frozen for 2 days.
She was not frozen.
Solid. It's amazing she's still alive.
He refused to give any information about what caused him to do this, and also made it clear that he had no intentions of getting arrested. He was apparently driving away from the home when he dialed 911. He also claimed to have left the home unlocked so officers would have an easy time getting in, before ending the call with a declaration of his love for his presumably still alive wife, stating, "I love her. I still love her. I've loved her every day I've been married to her. We just had a rough stretch here." By the time officers arrived at his address, Joseph himself was nowhere to be found. They cautiously entered the garage and found the freezer he had described. However, its contents were far more gruesome than he had revealed. Joseph had partially dismembered Samantha's remains so they could fit in the small freezer. Analyzing them also made it clear that she was indeed dead and had been for multiple days. Put simply, Joseph seeing her blink was nothing more than a delusion.
So, if someone's under a tremendous amount of stress, or he could have even been in psychosis when he shot her, like, again, I've talked about it a lot, but psychosis isn't like, oh, I'm crazy, oh, I'm better, oh, I'm crazy, oh, I'm better. It's a decline into a mental state that's worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. So, to get out of psychosis, it's a slope up. To go into psychosis, it's a slope down. So, he was in psychosis initially, and then this is what I assume, which doesn't make what he did any better. Like, it's still evil and horrible. But, afterwards, he probably went like, oh crap, she's moving, because he was still in psychosis and maybe even going further into it, so.
He possibly developed as a coping mechanism for what he had done. This also meant that he was mentally unstable and likely had a firearm on him, making him a danger to anyone who crossed his path. This resulted in him becoming a part of Tennessee's top 10 most wanted list, with a team of investigators working every second to find his location.
Like, I saw a friend on the street corner while I was driving to his wake.
and searching for many more hours, Joseph was spotted driving south on the I-24 highway at around 3:24 p.m. Officers rushed to his location, and after a short pursuit, managed to pull him over. But before they could apprehend Joseph, he decided to turn his firearm on himself, ending everything and escaping the consequences of his heinous actions against Samantha.
Psychosis can make you harm relatives, like...
On the morning of January 7, 2007, the Vancouver, Washington Police Department received one of the most bizarre 911 calls in the state's history.
911, how may I help you?
I'm Dylan Peterson, and I just killed 2 people.
Who did you kill?
So sorry for getting so aggressive about it. If you guys want to have some jokes to, like, get levity, I shouldn't be that upset if you're just talking about your stuff. I've been in a mood lately because of those
Mrs.
files.
Nickel.
You know the ones.
I guess.
At around 7 a.m., 25-year-old Dylan Peterson dialed 911
Wait, what?
and casually admitted to committing a double homicide. He sounded disinterested, almost bored while describing the details of what he did.
Okay.
And how did you kill them?
With a knife.
Are they there too?
Not anymore.
Where are they at?
Well, they're here physically, but they're not here, spiritually.
Their bodies are there?
Yeah.
This guy sounds like so like, oh my god, like, I guess.
Who are they to you?
Who are they to me?
Uh-huh.
No one.
At the same time, he also had the tone of someone
Dude.
seeking attention and validation for
What
their
is going
actions.
on with you?
Like when the dispatcher stayed calm and continued typical protocol through the process of gathering as much information
What
as
is
she
happening?
could, Dylan started becoming audibly annoyed. He clearly wanted to talk more about what he did.
How do you spell your first name?
How I spell it for Dylan?
Dylan. And what's your middle
What is
initial,
wrong with
Dylan?
you?
R.
And your date of birth?
Come on, I just killed 2 people.
As police would later find out, Dylan wasn't lying about the murders.
What
The
the
2 people
hell?
he killed were his friend Nick Nagel's 45-year-old mother Sandra and 15-year-old
Why?
younger brother Matthew.
What?
Dylan was enrolled at the Western Culinary Institute in Portland.
Killing your friend's family is so incredibly evil. Your friend? Like, I don't know, if someone killed me, I'd be like, oh, this sucks, oh, I'm betrayed, oh, this is terrible. If you killed my family, I don't even like most of my family, but if you killed my family members, that's like a billion times worse. Like, you have to be around after and go, oh my god, Dylan was horrible. God, this sucks. Like, forever. Like, okay, chill.
And was renting a room with the Nagel family while he attended college. As he described the situation on his confession call, one thing became clear. Dylan had no intention of running away.
Demons.
However, one thing that remained
The
vague
devil.
till the very end
The
was his
devil.
motivation for committing this violent crime.
I killed 2 people. It's awful.
Maybe his friend was annoying. I guess that's what we do.
Uh-huh.
Why? Oh, come on. I killed 2 people.
I understand that, Dylan.
You got that?
Yes.
I killed 2 people. I killed them.
Why did you kill them?
Why?
Yes.
Because.
Because why?
Because I was born to.
I killed 2 people. What is wrong with this guy? This is a narcissist? Maybe. Maybe they couldn't take what, like, their life had become or something is the only thing I can think. So, I don't know.
When officers arrived at the scene, they found Dylan near the front door,
Truly do
just
not
as
know.
he mentioned on the call. They instructed him to come out of the house with his hands above his head, and he complied without saying a single word. He didn't resist arrest or say anything in defense. Inside, officers found the bloody remains of his 2 victims with signs of a struggle from both. Unfortunately, we'll likely never know what happened that day. Dylan later accepted a plea deal to avoid the death penalty in exchange for over 57 years in prison, all without ever talking about his motive or presenting any argument to justify his actions.
What?
From what we know, this was a random, tragic act of violence from a deeply mentally unwell man. The way he calmly confessed to everything without a shred of remorse bordered.
What is wrong with this person? Maybe schizophrenic? I don't even know. He sounded like rude. Like the emotionless tone, not uncommon. They're basically, I think layman's term is checked out. Did something that someone can't process emotionally, so they just shut it down. The thing is, he wasn't completely emotionless. He was annoyed. Like, he wasn't, like, completely monotone. He was crazy. Indications of psychosis, flat affect, irrational aggression? Maybe. I guess he was being aggressive. It could be schizophrenia, but he didn't give any explanation as to what he did. Usually people with schizophrenia will tell you why they do things even if it doesn't make any sense. So, usually if someone has schizophrenia, they murder someone, they'll go, well, here are my reasons. My reasons are psychotic. And, you know, they're detached from reality, but they are reasons. He just did not say anything. Psychotic and narcissistic? Well, the thing is, being psychotic, like, you genuinely don't have control over your actions. You kind of just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. So schizophrenics are less likely to be violent than most other people. I don't know if that's the case. That hasn't been my experience. As someone that knows a few people with that kind of stuff going on. But also I was very close to the people that had that stuff going on, so maybe they just saw me as, like, someone that they could physically attack easier if they needed to. It's not really something where I blame them, though. They had, like, a very serious condition, and when you're in psychosis, it's not like you can go, like, yay, I'll just be nice to my family. Let's see. I think statistically the mentally ill are often victims than victimizers. Yeah, but when it comes to schizophrenia, you need to take medication, otherwise you can harm people. Like, not everyone will get to that point, but if you're in a deep enough psychosis for long enough and you start developing, like, more severe symptoms, you can harm people pretty aggressively. So, I don't know. I know a lot of people just want to say, like, oh, it's okay. People aren't gonna harm you. Like, it's really horrible, like, when that happens, and it barely ever does, but I've met people that have, like, very nice people, but need medication. So, I don't know. Probably more along the lines of people are more likely to avoid altercations with psychotic people than other people. I don't know about that. So, I honestly don't know what it could be when it comes to, like, schizophrenia being less violent. Maybe it's just that, I think it's people that refuse to get help. That's true. There's also a lot of people that don't really have, I guess, a statistical likelihood of saying that they have schizophrenia, because a lot of people that go into psychosis and then get really violent aren't going to be like, yes, I have schizophrenia. They're going to be like, I don't have anything wrong with me, I just chose to stab that person. So that's another aspect of it, I guess. Yeah, he killed two people. Definitely be extremely aggressive. We recently had a case where a guy who had murdered his mother was released, ended up killing his toddler half-brother, too. Even with treatment, not everyone's safe outside. Dear God, yeah. That's horrible. He says he was born to, doesn't elaborate. Then he had decent skill set for where he's going. I don't know. The guy that killed these people? I don't know. There's also a spectrum, too. There's mild schizophrenia. It can be helped with cognitive behavioral therapy. The other deep mental work, there's severe schizophrenia. It's like, no, you will never function without these medications. Trust your doctor. Yeah, I've met people that have very severe cases. Your aunt has schizophrenia. She refused to take pills as if there's a conspiracy against her. Then she went into a 10-year coma due to that. She died recently. I'm so sorry. That's really sad and horrible. One of my family members also just refused treatment for it. Went really, really, really in a bad direction. She lost, like, years and years and years of her life. And then she's doing a little better now, but it took a very long time for her to get to a stable point. And then sometimes she still will just go off her medication, because there's a lot of people online going like, you can't take these medications. They're not good for you. I'm a random guy that decided that this is very important. I say this online, so now people stop taking their medications. And then she gets very intense. She'll punch, like, holes in walls. She'll throw chairs, like, at windows until they break. It's not good. So, yeah. I don't have the source handy, but I researched schizophrenia when I learned I was schizoaffective. A medical site is what told me they were less violent on average. That's very nice. I mean, I guess it's possible, but it just hasn't been my experience. But maybe the people that I know are more severe with it. I have noticed that a lot of people are very quick to say, like, people with that disorder aren't violent, and it needs to stop being propagated, but that was not helpful advice for me. That was not helpful advice as someone that had to deal with someone that had that disorder. That was really bad advice. That was really bad advice. Really, 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 really bad advice. So, she's much better now, but trying to live with her was enabling her to get more violent. It was a long, bad period. But if you are schizoaffective and you are taking care of yourself, you are very unlikely to harm people. Very unlikely. Just take your medication and do what your doctor tells you to do consistently. You will be A-okay. I think it only really gets to a point where it's bad if it's something that can't be treated with medication, if it's drug resistant, or if the person is just like, no, those are poison, I'm going to do something weird now. So yeah, sounds like you've encountered some really extreme cases. I've had a lot of diagnosed friends that are far from what I would call violent. I think it's also because I'm really close to the people that, like, I knew. So, like, when they were at their absolute worst, I was the person that was around them trying to figure out what to do. When it comes to friends, I've seen them be violent if they're in, like, an episode, but it's not as intense as, like, immediate family members. So that could also be it. I think that might be, like, a bigger part of it. Like, if you're very, 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 very close to someone with that disorder and they're unmedicated, it can be very, very intense. But if you have a friend, you're probably going to see them when they're medicated and when they're in a healthy state, so less likely to be as intense. So when I say friends, I mean people I was dependent on. Family is a weird word for me to use. Oh, no worries. I think of family as, like, people that I guess I'm related to. And when I think of, like close family that I'm actually interacting with, my cats, they're very cute. So, autism and schizophrenia also has a link. 3.5 chance of developing schizophrenia given, ASD. Oh, interesting. Yeah, my kitties are my life. It's true. It's very true. Sorry, I don't know why I need to argue this. That's rough to deal with, Grimmi. It's okay. Like, I'm in a good place now. The people that I know are in good places now, too, and on medications, so things have gotten a lot better. I just say be very careful when it comes to that type of stuff. I really wish someone had just said, like, people can get violent, you need to be careful. I think that would have saved me a lot of stress. It's kind of intense. So, there's also a matter of degrees. There are people out there with, schizotypical, narcissistic, etc. personalities who function just fine, of course. So knowing people with a condition who aren't violent is statistically probable, but doesn't mean other people won't be violent because of those conditions. That's also very true, too. Yeah. There's going to be people that are doing a lot better, and there's going to be people that are doing a lot worse, which also depends on their personality. Okay, sorry. I'll pause this video 100 times. I'm sorry. Okay.
On psychopathy.
This guy sucks, though.
There are 2 people dead, and it's bloody, and it's gross.
Okay, how long ago did you do this?
After I knew both of them were dead? No.
How long ago did that happen? Are you sure that they're dead?
How long ago?
This guy does suck, though.
Oh, poor Sandy just stopped breathing. Poor Sandy just stopped breathing.
Okay.
Poor Sandy.
That said, Dylan was
That actually does sound almost exactly like someone I know that goes into psychosis sometimes. Like, not a bad person either, just, you know, sounds exactly like that. I am inclined to believe it could be psychosis, and also this person might have autism based on the person that I know. But, he really likes describing what he did. It's odd, but it was weird.
Never formally diagnosed.
There's a trick to being a let's see, a terrifying narcissist and not being terrifying. You teach yourself to want good things for other people, and the narcissism makes you aggressively pursue things you want, so I don't think you're a narcissist. It sounds like you just had to get a weird personality in order to, I guess, like, live through your experiences, and then you were very hurt. But when it comes to narcissism, even if they want something, like, for other people to be happy, like, they have a lot of personality traits that kind of, like, they can't really go in that direction too aggressively. So I think that you were probably just really hurt. That's almost never how it actually works, but I think it's, it might not be how it can work. I read a book by someone who was diagnosed with narcissism but learned to function, other things. That's nice. Narcissism is very self-oriented. Yeah. I think the thing is they might learn, it could be someone that has narcissism that learns that if they, I guess, try to make other people happy, it benefits them. So it's kind of like a psychopathic technique to benefit from that, I guess. If you can look at it that way. Yeah. Clinically, malignant narcissists with the desire to make others happy are actually often the most controlling. It's not a coping mechanism. Oh, interesting. That sounds very intense, but I think if it comes to like something like narcissism, it's something where the person can get help, but they have such a gigantic ego wound that is to like, if they start to unpack it, they start to lose it, so they have to be dealt with very delicately. The dude either planked out 300 pages of total lies, well, so with narcissism, there's kind of like no calm feeling of acceptance of self. So it's kind of like this. If they're writing a book, that book isn't going to be for them to write it for. They're constantly going to have this idea of someone consuming it and how that's going to make them look, which is really weird. So it's kind of like this. A narcissist will go like, what's being discussed? Narcissism. A narcissist will be like, how do I put it? I guess like, you look really terrible. And they'll be like, can you believe how they behaved and acted? They look stupid and stuff like that. Because they kind of view the world in that way. You're not supposed to write something for the readers, though. You are, but narcissists will do things in such a way that try to make them look good. So if they're writing a guide for how to be a better narcissist, they're not going to be giving you specific things that have helped them be a better person or a better narcissist. They're going to give you the tools that make you think, wow, this person is so intelligent. Oh my goodness. Because that's like their ultimate goal in life, because that's what they needed to do to survive, and that's what made them feel best when they were kind of just growing up and becoming adults. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. Let's see. Regardless of averages, almost anyone can be violent, and I hope you encounter in safe situations now. Well, no, the thing is, like, when it came to, like, the schizophrenia stuff, that was definitely what was making her violent, and the other people I knew. Like, the psychosis is what made them violent. They're all very, like, chill people when they aren't in those states. So it's something that I think we probably need to focus on finding treatment for. Like, if people are having very violent rages, it's okay to go, this might induce very violent rages. We just gotta figure out why it happens consistently with, like, a lot of people, even if it's not everyone. And not everyone is gonna be violent and stuff, especially if you take your medication, but I guess, like, the aversion to people taking medication, like, that might be good to study, stuff like that. What's the opposite of a narcissist? I guess an anxious person? Kind of. So, yeah, I guess, well, no, narcissists can be people pleasers. Like, I'm trying to think. An anxious person that probably altruistic? No, narcissists can be altruistic. An anxious person that doesn't, I guess, no, narcissists can also be anxious. Okay. Self-deprecating? No, narcissists are often very self-deprecating. I guess the opposite of a narcissist is someone that feels secure in their sense of self. They feel secure in their sense of self, and they feel comfortable with who they are, no matter what that is. So narcissists will be like, I need to get people to like me in some way or another. And if someone tries to criticize them, they'll be like, okay, time to change my entire personality. Like, that's kind of what happens, even if it's not something that, like, they're aware of what they're doing. But when it comes to, like, the opposite of a narcissist, it's someone that can be criticized and then go like, okay, let me unpack this and think about this. Is this something that really is valid and something I need to worry about? And then go, no, that doesn't feel right, or yes, that does feel right, without having it be like a gigantic ego wound and like without having it be like a gigantic thing where they kind of freak out about it. Like, if someone gets upset with them, they might go like, well, let's see, was that legit or was that not? And then they can unpack it and go like, okay, maybe that wasn't hype. Here's like the gray areas, here's the black and white stuff. I need to respond based on that. Instead of just like, let's see. Narcissists can like fly into a rage and stay in rage for like ever, like years, decades, and never really go like, oh, okay, that was a little bit lame. That sucks, but gotta move on. Like they'll stay angry at that person literally forever and not just be like, I'm not gonna deal with them, but you know, it is what it is. Like they'll stay angry forever. Or they could be in a place of victimization forever. So stuff like that. That's pretty much it. Rest in peace, Witch. Oh no, are you okay, Witch? Are you okay? I hope you're all good. She's very lovely. But, that's pretty much it. It's a matter of like, It's a matter of that. So, it's about getting to the point where you have a sense of self and you can decide pretty much everything based off that sense of self. You can admit to wrongdoings, you can feel comfortable, you can feel better, you can feel worse, but overall, that's it. Little things like that. It definitely involves not changing due to outside influence, right? Well, you can be. Oh, I thought someone was talking to you, sorry. Oh my god, Grimmy, it was a bit. Oh, sorry. I didn't know Aetherstorm, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying, sorry, okay. What I'm saying though, I'm a goo. Oh, it's okay. You be goo. You be a goo. Yeah, the opposite of narcissist is called egoist. They avoid asserting themselves to a dangerous extent and react very negatively to accusations of self-interest, greediness, selfishness, people-pleasing on a pathological level. I don't know if that's the opposite, though. Because, like, the thing is... I feel like narcissists also act, like, kind of, like, negatively when they're accused of greediness or selfishness. Like, because that's, like, okay. Because narcissists aren't... How do I put it? It's not like they... Sorry, this is such a complicated topic. It's not like they just go like, okay, I'm a narcissist. Everything I do is perfect. Like, narcissists can often come from a place of, like, having big insecurities. So, they can often come to a place of, like, how dare you accuse me of that? Oh my god! Oh my god, I was so nice! Don't think about all of the stuff I did that was kind of negative. Don't think about that. No. Oh my god, that's horrible! How could you say, don't talk to them, though. I don't want them to learn anything about that. Oh my god, that was terrible! Okay, and yeah, okay. Did they tell you anything? What'd they tell you? Oh, okay, they didn't say anything? Okay, cool, I can say whatever. Like, that's also, like, a type of narcissist. That's a vulnerable narcissist. So, again, I think the type of person that is, like, confident in themselves, but has a, like, level of malleability when it comes to, like, the criticisms of others, but can also go, like, that criticism doesn't really seem right, that criticism does seem right, etc., that's probably the opposite of a narcissist. Someone that feels secure in their sense of self, and even if they have ups and downs, they're comfortable with themselves. They don't feel the need to, like, work against other people. They don't feel the need to harm other people. They don't feel the need to spread rumors. They don't feel the need to, like, I guess, like, what are some other things? They don't feel the need to be like, I am the best person ever. I am doing so good. They don't feel the need to do that. They don't feel the need to, like, I guess, target others or, like, go like, okay, like, they're a worse person, it's okay to target them. Like, a lot of narcissists are very cruel, but they rationalize it in different ways. So there's the type of narcissist that feels like they're better than everyone, so they can bully everyone, and sometimes they'll slide between these types of, like, behaviors. And then there's also the narcissist that feels like they've been so victimized by others that they're allowed to harm others or allowed to be cruel. And it's all kind of coming back to, like, that sense of not feeling secure in yourself. Like, if you feel secure in yourself, you're like, well, that sucks. Those guys suck. Anyways, I'm gonna go do other stuff. Like, that's That's being secure in yourself, though. So I think narcissism is they make everything about them and not about how people see them. Oh, and about how people see them. It's about how people see them. Being accused of something could make the victim sad, or it could make them angry, and they would probably stay like that till the accuser apologized, even if it was true. Yes, a lot of narcissists will go, "How dare you say that about me? Oh my God, do you have any idea how much this hurts me?" And then go off for like hours, days, weeks, years. And even when they get the apology, they go, "Look, I was right. Now I can be mean to this person." I've met a lot of very, very lame people in my life. It's been silly. But anyways, I don't know. I think that ultimately it's not good to get hung up on that. It's good to kind of like feel comfortable with who you are and just go like, "Ugh, that's rough, but it is what it is." I can be secure, but I'm not a, let's see, a platter for someone else to feed off of. That's good. Yeah, you also shouldn't just like take abuse nonstop if you are a secure, comfortable person. I don't know. My brother's wife was like that to a T. Oh, that's not good. That's very hard to deal with. Let's see. Yeah, I wish we had a better word for narcissism. Many people get the clinical disorder confused with jerky people who just have a tendency towards vainglory or self-absorption. It's unfortunate because it is called kind of self-absorption. Like if you're looking at other people and trying to see their thoughts about you, even if it's coming from a place of feeling not good about yourself, it still is self-absorption. Like when you can't see how other people are going through stuff and go like, "Oh, okay, it's time for me to understand this and not just immediately make this about my hurt when they're hurt." That's narcissism. That's self-absorption. And the more distance you get from people that are in that kind of state, the more secure that you'll feel. So it kind of has the same effect on people, which is kind of odd. Also, Azah, thank you for the 100 bits. As an example, my father can't be disagreed with. Even if you disagree with him about the littlest of things, he takes it as a personal tax and fly into a rage. That's rough. That is not good. Your grandma was narcissistic, so you stopped interacting with her? Honestly, that's probably the healthiest thing you can do for yourself and her. Like, if narcissists eventually stop having, like, an inner circle to abuse people, like, they tend to chill out, like, eventually. Maybe not perfectly. They might continue to try to find that forever, but if they get to a rock bottom, they have a chance to, like, get healthier. So, that's pretty much it. Is irrational, self-contained, self-indulgent narcissism or something else? Wait, what? Irrational, constant, self-indulgent narcissism. Oh, if you're saying, like, are you worried about how other people see you constantly? It could be that that's a survival mechanism and you might not have narcissism. It could be that you're around a lot of people that have narcissistic traits and, like, you're picking up on them. It's kind of rare to meet, like, a true narcissist where it's just, like, their entire thing. But, like, I don't know. I can't comprehend what's even going on. We're talking about mental health disorders. It's a very complicated subject, though, so essentially what it comes down to is, it's like this. If you constantly have to see yourself through the eyes of others, you're not living a very comfortable and healthy life. And it might be good to take a step back and try to think about why you have to do that in order to feel safe. And if you can eventually get to the point where you can admit to yourself that you're actually doing that, and you don't feel safe, that's when you can start to heal through that anxiety, and that's when you can establish a core sense of self that will help you feel good about yourself, is at least what I've noticed. Like with a lot of people I know, that seems to be the thing that helps with a lot of disorders as well. So, it's also okay if you're worried about how other people view you sometimes, if you're going into an awkward situation or something weird. It's just, it can't be like the core thing about you. It can't just make you a cruel person. It can't just make you, like, not understand the people around you. Like, that's when it gets to a point where you're not really living with others, you're just living around them, and your sense of anxiety about who you are takes over your entire world. And that's a very sad way to live. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you can also have social anxiety. Social anxiety is a little different than, like, just narcissism. Anyways, I have a good horror game suggestion. Let's hear it. All right, let's get back to this, too.
December 31st, 1980, the 911 dispatch center in St. Paul, Minnesota received an anonymous call about a potential murder at around 3 a.m. The person on the other end sounded hysterical as they described the situation.
Yes, please, this is an emergency.
I think it might be at that point. It's okay.
Pierce Butler Road, Molenberg Manufacturing Company, machine shop. Please, there's an ambulance too. There's a girl hurt there.
Can you tell me what happened to her?
Just hurry, she's laying on the ground in the back by the railroad tracks, by the edge here. Hurry.
What's the address?
I don't know.
Who are you?
This almost sounded like a prank call, but
This doesn't
when
sound
officers
like a prank
arrived at
call.
the provided location, they discovered 20-year-old Karen Poddock lying in the snow. She had extreme, repeated blunt force trauma to the head and was fully unconscious. The chances of her surviving were slim to none, but she was rushed to the hospital, and in what can only be described as a miracle, Karen actually managed to recover and resume normal life, though at the cost of some permanent brain damage and loss of her memories surrounding what happened. If that anonymous caller hadn't reached out for help, she likely would have passed away before anyone else found her. However, what seemed like an act of kindness by a good Samaritan concealed a far darker truth below the surface. It wasn't until June 1981 that this truth began to emerge, when the same person with the hysterical voice called again with a very straightforward confession.
Oh, yeah. Finally, I just stabbed somebody with an ice pick. I can't stop myself. I keep killing somebody.
30 minutes later, a group of kids discovered human remains hidden in a bush while playing in Minneapolis, the neighboring city to St. Paul. This turned out to be an 18-year-old student named Kimberly Compton, who just moved to Minneapolis that same day to start a new life. Sadly, by the time officers arrived at the scene, it was already too late. A later autopsy report revealed that she had 61 stab wounds across her body, highlighting the sheer cruelty of the act.
Dear God!
All of these wounds were also inflicted with an ice pick, pretty much confirming that the person who called half an hour earlier was the one who did this to Kimberly. The top priority right now was to figure out who this person was. This revelation also made investigators rethink the Karen incident. Could it be that this killer was the one who attacked her as well, and only called because he thought Karen was for sure dead? Fortunately, they didn't have to wonder for long, because just a few days later, the potential killer called again.
Don't talk, just listen. I'm sorry what I did to Compton. I couldn't help it. Don't know why I had to stab her.
This definitely, okay, they definitely
upset about it.
use this guy as reference for it.
Every time I can't believe it. It's just like a big dream. I can't think of being locked up. If I get locked up,
Nick Cage was inspired by this.
I'll try not to kill anybody else.
This call almost made him sound remorseful of his actions. However, as investigators would later find out, this was nothing more than an act to seem more innocent than he actually was. Things stayed calm for over a year, until another woman's remains were discovered along the banks of the Mississippi River on the 6th of August, 1982.
Why was he trying to seem more innocent
She
before
had
he got
similar
arrested?
ice pick stab wounds to Kimberly and had
Was he
likely
just
been
afraid he
floating in
would
the
be
river for
someday?
at least a day. This turned out to be 40-year-old Barbara Simmons.
Jeez.
A postal worker found her purse in a post box near the river, allowing investigators to identify her remains. That lead then took them to a bar where Barbara was seen talking to a man before leaving with him on her last day. After talking to eyewitnesses, this man was identified as 38-year-old Paul Michael Stefani, a St. Paul resident.
Ugh.
Investigators began monitoring Paul for evidence while also releasing recordings of his calls to news networks, hoping someone who knew him would come forward with a tip. The media dubbed him the weepy-voiced killer due to his distinct tone on calls, though apprehending him continued to prove difficult. Investigators needed some solid evidence, or at least probable cause, to make their first move. Luckily, Paul provided that opportunity himself on August 21
Sounds
when he
like
tried
they're
to lure in and
dramatizing and
attack
reaching on stuff to really
21-year-old
demonize
Denise
the guy.
Williams. But
He
Denise
did kill a
managed to
lot of people. He
successfully
doesn't
fight
need a lot of
back.
help with that.
She ended up injuring Paul and escaped with the help of a passing stranger.
Hey.
Paul, on the other hand, returned home and tried to call an ambulance for himself. And that's when his luck ran out. The emergency dispatcher recognized his voice from the news segments, resulting in a police car showing up right beside the ambulance and arresting Paul on the spot. He stood trial in 1983, and while he managed to evade any charges for Karen and Kimberly due to insufficient evidence, he was charged with the murder of Barbara and the attempted murder of Denise.
Always
Paul
be
was
ready to
eventually
beat the
convicted
crap
on
out of
both
a guy to the
counts
best
and
of your
sentenced to
ability.
58 years in prison. But that's not where his story ended. You see, Paul found out that he was dying of cancer in 1997 and had only a few more months to live at best. So,
Keep
in a
him in
move
jail.
no one saw coming, he not only confessed to the Karen and Kimberly cases, but also named a 5th victim that the police didn't even know about, 33-year-old Kathleen Greening. He eventually died in June 1998, marking the end of the weepy-voiced killer.
That sucks. This guy sucks. What are you watching? We're watching a spooky video. I want this man to... Well, I guess he did pass away. All of these people suck? Yeah. Though this is actually very... It's very mean. I guess he was being manipulative with the phone calls. He waited until he was sure that he was not going to have any chance to get out. When he knew that he was on his, like, deathbed, essentially, he was like, oh, okay, seems like a good idea to confess to these. Like, yeah. It's not a good way to go for sure, but it sounds like it wasn't really like a matter of like, oh, I need to help these guys. Huh? 1 second, my little TV is making weird noises. I thought I rewound it. 1 second. Please don't eat my tape. Please don't eat my tape. Please don't eat my tape. Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's go, baby. You didn't eat it. All right. Things are okay. All right, cool. I'll deal with that later. But like the thing is, he only confessed after he knew that he wasn't gonna get a shot at getting out. He wasn't actually repenting for his crimes by being in jail and stuff. He was just, well, I guess that's a lot of people in jail. They're just like, well, don't have to do crap yet. I think it could be a religious thing, like you've confessed your sins to God in heaven. Yeah, that too. So, all right. Okay.
On the morning of December 9, 2010, police in Naples,
What a
Florida
weird
received
guy.
a heartbreaking 911 call from a 14-year-old boy desperately seeking help.
Okay, what is your name?
Alex.
Alex, what's going on?
My parents were shot.
Your what?
My parents were shot.
Your parents were shot?
Yeah.
Stay on the line, okay? Alex, how old are you?
I'm 14.
14, where are they now?
They're in the bathroom.
This was an all-around terrible situation to be in. But here's the thing. Alex's parents weren't shot by an intruder or something along those lines.
Oh.
In a shocking twist, Alex claimed that he was the one who shot his own parents. However, he also claimed that it wasn't on purpose and that he did it in his sleep. According to him, he woke up in his parents' bedroom with a firearm in his hand and both parents bleeding in the bathroom.
Okay, who shot your parents?
I did.
You did? Okay, stay on the line with me,
Thank
okay?
you for saying that.
Get you some help. Was it an accident, Alex? How did this happen, sweetie?
I don't know.
You don't know?
First thing I was sleeping, the next thing I know, I had a gun in my hand. My parents were on the ground.
Okay. Alex, is there anyone else in the house with you, sweetie?
Oh, you gotta hurry.
Huh?
You gotta hurry.
We're on the way, okay?
The dispatcher then gathered as much as she could while also instructing him to go outside and wait for the officers to
I
arrive.
don't think he was sleepwalking.
The call lasted about 10 more minutes, during which Alex stayed adamant that he didn't know how it all happened. He also
Like,
tried calling out to
you
his
could only
parents
really
multiple
shoot the
times,
gun
but they
once
weren't
before
responding.
you'd be
Aside from
extremely
tragic,
awake.
The whole situation was extremely
Like,
bizarre,
extremely
something
awake.
that would stay a part of this case
This
as it
is-
moved
this is-
forward.
this is a lie.
The officers arrived just before 9 p.m. and immediately rushed inside to check up on Alex's parents, 40-year-old Thomas and 39-year-old Kelly. Sadly, both of them had passed away by that point. They had a single gunshot wound each, and the firearm was in the bathroom with them. Alex was taken into custody and was later charged with 2 counts of second-degree murder. He was also tried as an adult, resulting in him getting sentenced to 20 years in prison, with the earliest possible release in August 2028. However, despite pleading no contest to the charges, Alex never changed his story. So, what happened here? Did he actually shoot his parents while sleepwalking? Well, it's unlikely. Reports of people committing heinous crimes while sleepwalking aren't exactly new and date all the way back to the mid-1800s. However, none of these cases included any real evidence to prove the sleepwalking claim. Examining them closely shows that they were essentially
Yeah.
hoaxes the criminals created to avoid accountability for their heinous actions. This is
Yeah.
obviously not to say that sleepwalking isn't a real thing. It most certainly is, and people suffering from it can do some fairly complex-looking tasks.
On Ambien,
However,
you
almost
understand.
all of these tasks are a part of that person's daily routine, like brushing their teeth, dressing up for
Well,
work,
no, not
eating,
exactly.
and in some rare cases, even driving while still asleep. But in Alex's case, he somehow found his way into his parents'
I
bedroom,
tried to light an orange on
located the
fire
firearm in the closet,
for a
loaded
while.
it, perfectly aimed at, and shot both parents individually before waking up.
Yeah,
This
see, the
is
double
simply
shot
too
is
complex of a
insane.
task to perform while sleepwalking. Not to mention the fact that Alex had no history of a
that
sleep
go?
disorder prior to this incident.
When I was on Ambien, I did a few things. I wandered into one of my roommate's rooms and told her, "This is how a cat feels." Laid down on her floor and went to sleep. That was good. I didn't know about this at the time. I found out later because I was on Ambien. That was one of them. I really like that one. I also tried to set a mandarin orange on fire, and when people started talking to me, I said, apparently, I'm trying to set the oil of the orange on fire. And because I'm usually someone that people are like, oh, okay, she knows what she's doing. They were like, oh, okay. And they left me to continue to try to set the oil of the orange on fire. There we are. Ads time. Okay, we're almost done with this one.
Another oversight in this explanation is how both of his parents were conveniently in the bathroom together when it all went down. There was also a small chance of
So
an
that's what I've
external
done on
influence, like someone older somehow convincing Alex into ending the lives of
You
his
can't
own
really do
parents.
things that you wouldn't
but
usually
from what I
do.
was able to find, the investigators
Well, to
found
some
no
extent.
clues pointing in that direction. This leaves the most obvious and also the most likely theory, that Alex did this due to how his parents were treating him. During the trial,
Yeah,
he went through
I don't take
psychological
Ambien unless,
evaluation
like, there's,
twice,
like,
and while the full
someone,
results
like,
were never made
at my
public,
house,
Alex's attorney
like-
claimed that what drove him to kill his parents was
Essentially, like, I wanted to take Ambien to, like, get back on track with, like, my sleep schedule for, like, a while, but I don't have roommates anymore, so I've just been like, well, I guess I'll just not sleep. I guess my sleep schedule is just not good right now. So at some point I'll take the Ambien, and at some point I'll get my sleep schedule on track, but I need to, like, go like, hello, would you like to stay here for a week and I don't hang out with you as much because I'm trying to sleep at a specific time? I'm sure I could find someone that would help, but, like, I don't know. Your sleep schedule is getting better, though? I feel like it's okay. So, you know. So it might still be happening without you knowing. No, I'm not taking it until I find, like, I don't know. Like, I might be able to get to the point where, like, people, like, just hang out here and just be like, okay, don't let me set an orange on fire, and they'll be like, okay, what, why? And then, you know.
psychological component that doctors
That would
have
be helpful.
identified, which does not excuse criminal conduct, but helps explain it. It doesn't confirm anything outright, but it does suggest that Alex may have had a plausible motivation. An interview with a
Motivation?
neighbor also provided more insight into their day-to-day lives, with them describing Alex's parents as controlling. They also mentioned an incident where Alex got in trouble for lying, stealing, and trying to run away from home, and how it ended with Alex being grounded inside the home for a long time. However, many neighbors questioned by investigators also argued that this was normal parental behavior and that nothing they did crossed the line. So, while the theory that Alex committed the crime as an act of revenge is the most plausible, there is still little evidence to support it. The only one who knows the truth of what really happened that morning is Alex himself, and I doubt he'll come clean now after already being sentenced and with so much
Well-
time having passed.
I guess we'll never know. Think you're saying you need someone willing to babysit you? No, just I think having someone in, like, the house, like, even if, like, they're asleep on the other side of the house, is less dangerous than me just taking Ambien and being like, okay, time to start stream and say my address. Like, stuff like that. Why was he tried as adult? Because he killed 2 people, and he was probably close to, like, well, I guess he was not, like, too old, but he killed 2 people, seemed completely cognitive. The crime was kind of cruel. I guess his parents could have been very controlling, and, like, that could have added to, like, why he wanted to do that, but, I don't know. Was it Ambien you were on? When you told us to buy drugs so you could brainwash us? No, that was probably GABA and either Seroquel or Dayvigo. So, also, yes, Mar, thank you for being here for 2 months. One more vid? I kind of want to watch one more. One more. So, there's... I like that one, though. I thought it was interesting. We got another one coming up. I thought it was interesting. Just really messed up. But yeah, we're gonna take a short ad break. Because it's the last ad break, we'll just chill here, too. I won't get up or do anything. We'll just chat. So... it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. She said normal Grimmi would have no memory of it. I didn't remember of it. I didn't remember it for quite some time until you guys started telling me about it. So that's kind of how it works on that type of sleep medicine, but I feel like I'm not that out of it compared to Ambien. So ads, why can't we subtract the ads? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but we have to deal with the advertisements. It sucks, but they're here to stay. Twitch is not going to remove them. It's been a while, so it is what it is. Lyrica had me climbing up the walls at like 4 a.m. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're playing Uma Musume on the side, so I don't lose my mind with these hits. I'm so sorry. These are very intense. This next one coming up was uploaded only 14 hours ago. Oh, also we should get a little bit of this. Only 14 hours ago. And it is 5 most disturbing 4chan threads, so that's going to be the one we're watching next. I think Lyrica is similar to gabapentin. It's 10 times more potent, so you take 10 times less. That is fair. Do you allow me to say the link to the spooky game? You can just say the name of the game. I have Google. It's okay. You're gonna be okay. Okay. I will keep it in mind. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? I'll check it out, though. I'll check it out. I'm always looking for new spooky games, so that is lovely. That is perfect. I feel like with horror games lately, I probably, like, won't immediately get around to it, but it might be good. There are so many good horror games coming out that I kind of can't keep up with all of them, but how do I put it? Please clear your YouTube notifications. Oh, sorry. You do not want to see my Discord ones. Oh, you're gonna maybe get Adderall tomorrow? Oh, that's nice. Just make sure that you take care of yourself and you use it to establish a nice and healthy schedule. Keep taking care of yourself in all the ways that you need to when it comes to, like, your mental health, but medication can help quite a bit. A lot of people say nah, but it can help. I played this spooky game all the time about the ghost girl who streams and I have to spot her red headphones. GGG, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't do that. No. That is not real. That is something evil that you're doing. You're doing some evil stuff there to make me upset. You're just trying to hurt my feelings. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah. It's okay, though. It's kind of funny. Shemp Johnson, thank you for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate it. And now, 8 seconds. 8 seconds. My current horror game of the year is Bite, Night, Dine, or Die. Ooh. Bite, Night, Dine, or Die. I'll check that one out, too. I'll check him out. Check him out. But thank you. Thank you for letting me know the name of the game. The headphones are red again, though. I can't. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. It's very nice of you guys. Thank you for keeping an eye on them after we stopped playing the game, like 4 months ago. Very nice of you. Thank you. Do you want to pin the link of the video? Yes, I actually do have it. So, let me do that really fast. Let me pin this. I love the sensation of pinning a link. All right. There we are. Yeah, baby. Check it out. I'm still stuck on lighting a mandarin orange on fire. I feel like I've read something about oil on the... No, don't try to light a mandarin orange on fire. This was not a normal... Okay. It's like something you... It makes sense if you were, like, dreaming, I think is what those medications do to you. I have enough channel points or whatever those are to highlight some, like, 300 messages. But I guess I like seeing if I'll get noticed without it. That's nice.
2011, an anonymous user on 4chan's paranormal board made a post talking about a tunnel they just discovered under their...
I thought that board was going to be really interesting, but everyone just talked about how they wanted to summon succubuses. Like, that was like 90% of it. It was kind of depressing. Oh, Jachu is here. One sec. Alright, you guys keep watching. I'm letting Jachu in.
We found this creepy tunnel in my basement, and we have no idea where it goes or how deep it is. We have enough extension cords and a light, but we don't have any actual flashlights. What do we do, X?
The post also included a picture of the tunnel. Unfortunately, the original thread has since been lost to time, and none of the surviving archives contain any of the images. But based on other users' initial reaction, it likely wasn't very convincing. Some were still intrigued and wanted the OP to explore further, especially after they didn't find any matching images on the internet. And the OP obliged with another picture.
OP here. We're gonna go exploring and take pictures on the way. We'll check back as long as we're not dead or anything. I went halfway and saw this. I'm going back and we'll post pics.
However, this reply only made some users more suspicious.
If you
They saw a bird?
just discovered it and haven't explored it, you don't know how far halfway is.
This suspicion only grew stronger when the OP vanished from the thread completely, leading others to joke that he might have died after going deeper into the tunnel.
Oh.
Now, this would normally be the end of a thread like this. Some would wait for the OP to return, but most would move on to the next post that catches their interest. However, just as the thread was about to fizzle out, it took a very disturbing turn. It started when someone posted a picture mocking the situation by showing the gory remains of a woman, jokingly claiming that it was OP.
OP's dead body.
This was then followed by a much more serious comment by user Name Goes Here.
Where did you find this pic? It looks like my missing ex. Completely serious. She dropped off the face of the earth one day and nobody knows where she is. Not sure if you're serious, but if so, sorry for your loss, man. I'm serious. We didn't break up. She went missing.
As mentioned earlier, the actual image was never archived. But from the crude jokes being made, as is typical on 4chan...
Wait, it wasn't archived? What? Can't the police request this information, though? I feel like that they have to, like... I don't... carry on my wayward son. Hope you're doing well. Okay.
It's clear that the woman in the picture had suffered an extremely gruesome fate, as she was missing her eyes and lips. Despite its gruesome nature, however, most assumed it was unrelated and that the user Name Goes Here was simply making the backstory up. Though it wasn't long before that attitude started to change.
I'm losing it here. I just emailed the pic to our old city's police and oh god, I just don't know now. Oh god, man, you are serious. This is crazy. Yes, I'm serious. I feel like I'm gonna puke any second.
Some users were still skeptical of the whole story.
I call BS on the girlfriend thing. Unless the pic was taken by a sick man, like the killer, one would have to assume the body was reported. Teeth are there, fingers are there, would have been ID'd, yeah?
But there were also a few who now believed that Name Goes Here was telling the truth and wanted to help him get to the bottom of this.
This is too much. Seriously, where did you find this pic?
I feel like this is one of those things where, like... This could be a crazy person... But most people just assume that no one would be insane enough to, like, just go like, that was my girlfriend. I'm having a mental breakdown and I'm going to vomit. Like, that's, like, a really crazy thing to claim if you don't, like, I don't know, actually know her, I guess? So, you were there? Oh my god. What? I guess, like... There, like, you were looking at it?
Please. Dude, it's been in gore threads forever. The lack of greenery in the foliage and the decomposition of the corpse suggests that she's been there for a while. Since most of the plants are dead, it's probably winter. Since she's very, very deader than the plants, she probably died when it was warm. Tell me, Name Goes Here, when did she go missing? I don't go into gore threads. The last time I talked to her was in August of 08. I hate to break it to you, but I seen that girl in lots of gore threads. On top of that, the picture's been on the internet for a while. It's probably not your ex. Anything older than 2008? Like I said, I don't go into them, but I honestly pray that it's true that these are old and she just went into hiding or whatever. I've seen that picture around for a long time. I'm not sure if I saw it before 2008, but it's been around for a while. Wouldn't it make you feel better to have closure on the situation if it actually was her? Even if it hurts you that she died, it's better than not knowing, right? Have you spoken to her family?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
I just don't know.
I don't know if it would be better to know that, like, your loved one, like, was tortured to death over just going missing. Both of those are really bad. No way I'd rather they be alive. Well, that's, like, the best possible outcome. Like, okay.
Her mother didn't like me and is hospitalized with dementia anyway, and her father pulled the same thing a few years back, just up and disappeared. The last contact I had with any of her family was her brother, but he died last year. Make a thread. Post pics of the girl in here, post pics of your ex-girlfriend. If she really is missing, it's not like it matters if you post her picture. Let the internet detectives get to work. What if some seriously messed up stuff is out there?
Name Goes Here was a bit hesitant at first, not wanting to potentially dox his ex to random 4chan
Yeah,
trolls.
I don't think that's a good
The last thing I need is 4chan
escalation.
to be messing with pics of my ex. How would you feel if this was your mother or sister, internet tough guys? I forwarded the pic to the proper authorities.
But after some persuasion, he agreed with the users trying to help him and posted 2 partially censored pictures of his ex. But this only further solidified the potential outcome Name Goes Here was dreading the most.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to
There was a person who went missing in my extended community. The family went through so much trying to locate them. They got closure 12 years later, but if they'd found out as soon as possible, they would have been far better. I guess that's fair. Then they have to deal with, like, the traumatic stuff related to it years and years later. That's the thing, he should go to the police. There could be a killer out there that he could help catch. That's true, but also sometimes the police are like, okay, cool, thanks, and then they don't do a lot with it, so I understand him wanting to be as aggressive as possible and just be like, hello, help me, hello, help me, hello, help me, hello, help me.
say that it didn't look anything like her, but it really does to me. You blacked out some important features, like the distance between her eyes and the full length of her nose, but there are enough similarities. That jaw is dead on. I feel really uncomfortable about how close a match it is. Body type is a good match. Her left ear is a bit ambiguous, but I can't rule it out at 50-50. The tip of her nose is also a good match. Notice how the bridge of the dead girl's nose has a bit of a bump on it. That's a really distinctive feature, but we can't see that part on OP's pic because of the blackening. Can you confirm the bump is the same, OP? Maybe you could unblack just that part. Yes, bump on nose is there. Did she own clothes like the ones on the body? She did. It kind of looks like the body has a tattoo on the hip. Did your girlfriend have one, and do you have pics if she did? Yes, she did, and almost in the same spot. If there was a picture of the tops of her wrists or her back, I would know for sure it was her.
By this point, most people following this thread were convinced that the girl in the picture was Name Goes Here's ex, but with no information on the gore image's actual origin, there was little they could do to actually resolve the matter. They advised Name Goes Here to start a separate blog to post updates in case authorities came back with new information. After some deliberation, he set up a Tumblr page, where most of the early posts were either people asking for more details or offering help. Name Goes Here also posted two more partially censored pictures of his ex on this page, which have been properly archived.
She seems really pretty. Oh my goodness. Omega, thank you so much for the raid. Yo! We're watching a video about, like, really disturbing stuff, so I'm so sorry. Like, this person that we're watching right now is talking about how, like, he might have discovered, like, his... Okay, trigger warning, that really dark content. But he might have discovered, like, his ex-girlfriend that went missing randomly. Like, okay, my chat's used to the freaky stuff. Okay, she went missing, and he might have discovered her from a picture of a murdered body. And he was like, hello, this looks exactly like my ex-girlfriend, help me. And everyone was like, haha, yeah, sure. And then they were like, oh, okay, yeah, that actually does look like her. Uh-oh. Sorry for making fun of you. Crap. And so on and so forth. So, we came from Peak Slideshow, so this is probably less cursed. Oh no, what happened? But thank you for coming by. I'm Grimmi. I usually play spooky games. We played a spooky game today, and now we're watching some spooky videos. So, yeah, this lady was very cute. It's a shame what happened. And guys, if you haven't checked out Meika, she is a ray of sunshine. She is very sweet. You guys would probably very much enjoy her, and you have the opportunity to go and do so right at this moment. So please go do so, and you will enjoy her. And I hope that you're all having a very nice night. This is a very, very intense video, though. So, I'm effed up and evil. Don't listen to her. No, you're not. You're very sweet. She's a sweet peep. She's a very kind person. Please go check her out. You guys would like her a lot. So, don't listen to May. She's saying incorrect stuff about May. She's chaotic and we love it. Hell yeah. She is very powerfully chaotic. So, okay. We're going to continue watching this video. Again, this is the content that's in the video, so, it might be quite intense, so just, okay. Alright. Okay. Continuing onward now. You had your warning.
Giving us a chance to see what she looked
Nuna,
like.
yo!
Though they did little to
May
help
has
the
never remembered my
investigation.
name. You're Nuna.
Then in April 2011,
You're Nuna.
he made an announcement stating,
That's Nuna.
Update coming tonight.
There you go, mate.
Back
That's
in
Nuna.
town now.
all good.
Crazy.
But the update never came. It
What?
wasn't until a month later that Name Goes Here returned to the Tumblr page, this time with a completely new story.
Sorry, lost the login info for this Tumblr. Couldn't stop thinking about this all. Went east to her hometown and eventually tracked down one of her friends.
What?
Last her friend had heard, X was planning to move out of state. Friend hasn't heard from her in a while either, since just about the time I haven't. Did some digging and found marriage records from 2009 in her name in another state.
What?
And planning a trip there in a few days to see if anything turns up. Sorry it wasn't more exciting, Anons, if any of you are even still reading.
She was alive! That would be a gigantic relief. I wouldn't care if, like... Dude, if I spent, like, months thinking that, like, someone I cared about had been murdered, like, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool, you left the state and never talked to me again? That is awesome. I'm feeling really good about that. That is beautiful. Oh, she never remembers you? It's okay, Nuna. It's your lot in life, but it's funny. It's always the husband. I don't know if the husband murdered this lady. It could just be that she left and she was fine. I hope.
No mafioso or anything fun like that. The dealers I did know in her hometown who knew her didn't have any info either. I was hoping they'd at least heard or saw something. Quick info. Brother not dead. Found him after getting some useful info. Contacted him, was shocked to hear from me. Would not say anything about sister, my ex-girlfriend. Traveling back to the SE to find and confront him. I need closure.
This already was quite strange. After nearly 3 years of silence, he conveniently uncovered details about her supposed marriage plans, and the dead brother was somehow still alive. The sudden shift set off alarm bells for those still following the story,
Why would that
which
be
only grew
insane?
louder with Name Goes Here's next 2 posts.
Stop calling me. Stop talking. Leave me alone. Quit, quit, quit. I said I'd leave you alone. Now leave me alone. Quit, quit, quit. Stop, 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 stop. Go away, go away, go
What?
away. Stop, 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 stop. Finally quiet, and now I can go to sleep. Thank God no more talking, no more screaming, no more noise. So quiet.
With that, Name Goes Here vanished from the internet, leaving readers guessing what was real and what was not, as this was a very ARG-like ending to a story that had felt extremely real up until this point. So,
He's
what really
schizophrenic? I don't
happened
know
here?
about that.
Was the OP ever telling the truth? Or was this all one elaborate hoax or ARG? Well, the simplest
I don't know if
answer
it's
would
an
be that this was
ARG.
all a lie from the very beginning. It could even be that the OP who started the original thread with the post about the tunnel, the user who posted the gory image, and Name Goes Here were all the same person.
Wait, what?
But from everything we've seen, the truth seems to be a lot more complex. Now, whether the girl in the
It is
picture was
where
his
he had
ex
her
is still
photo
up
or
for
someone
debate,
that looked like
especially
her.
since we have no way of seeing the original images today.
Ah.
However, there is a strong chance that Name Goes Here was telling the truth from his perspective. As for the sudden shift in narrative in his Tumblr posts, most explain that by claiming his Tumblr account got hacked by someone else. You see, in a previous reply, Name Goes Here claimed that, quote, the authorities are just meh about the
I
whole
don't know
thing.
about this one.
Like they know who's in the pic and it's not my ex. He possibly got the confirmation that it wasn't his ex, which he was going to announce after this post. But before he could do that, his account was hacked by someone else who wanted to turn this into an ARG of sorts. This fully explains why things ended the way they did. That said, this is nothing more than an educated guess. Whether or not the gore image really featured this guy's ex-girlfriend will likely remain a mystery for the foreseeable future.
Sounds imbalanced. I don't know what happened with this. Like, there's just way too many different plates and stuff. Like, so... Like, there's too many plates that they had to keep spinning. Okay, this is probably an ad. But, we'll keep their ad info on screen while we're... Aura. Okay, there. No, come on. Okay, I'm gonna, I'll talk about... It's, aura.com/chilling scares if you want to start your 14-day trial for something I don't comprehend. So... If any part is real, I'd wager they were trying to get away from OP. Maybe. Like, the thing is... So, essentially, this could have been like an ARG on every level for him. So, you know how we talked about how, like, PR firms will use different websites and pretend to be a bunch of different people? Like, it makes me think that this guy could have pretended to be, like, even the people agreeing that the lady looked the same. So, even the person going, like, is there a tattoo on her hip? It could have been him pretending to be a different person and then going like, yes, there is a tattoo on her hip. Like, pretty much feeding every part of every metric of every little thing of information. Just going like, yes, I do agree. Yes, I do agree. Yes, I do agree. Yes, it is crazy. Yes. And that would make it a lot easier to convince people of her having the same features as, like, the person and stuff. So, you did that in threads back in the day, so that, like a propagandist. Gotta keep your thread at the top? Okay. That's intense, but, you know, that, it's not pretending to know someone that's been executed, so that's fair. So, it could be something like that. So, we've seen this when it comes to, like, PR firms, and we've seen this when it comes to people, like, advertising, like, their products, their services, or, like, pretty much whatever. Like, we've seen that. It could have been something like this. So this could have been, like, and again, a person is crazy if they're trying to, like, make an ARG about, or I guess just even convince people of something psychotic, like, on the internet for no reason, just going like, I know her, she's dead, but she was the love of my life. And then keeping that up for, like, a long time. That's a weird thing to do. So, not for this type of content, that is fair. I don't know. Maybe he made the original, gore picture too, then posted, pictures of the model he used. Maybe? I mean, it's possible. Like, maybe it was, like, makeup stuff. It is possible. But, yeah, I don't know, a thread like that could also be a social experiment. Yeah, that's fair. Or the closest 4chan comes. Basically, see what people's opinions and perspectives are on it. It's possible. I think a lot of the information, though, could have been fed to himself and stuff like that, so... I don't know, propaganda. Propaganda, baby, propaganda. I don't know. Propaganda. Propaganda. It's really easy to lie by being asked a question saying yes, then giving information that can be called out. Yeah, there was... I know that you guys know I don't like Joss Whedon very much, and I'm very sorry if you guys love Joss Whedon. If anyone here is a big fan of Joss Whedon, that's okay. But he did one thing that made me angry at him that was kind of similar. He had a quote on his website that was, "Why do you write? Why do you write such strong women?" And his response was, "Because you keep asking me this question." Which was not a question he was ever asked. That was just on his FAQs that he wrote himself. And I thought that was really dumb. And I've never stopped thinking that was really dumb. Like, from the moment I heard about it until now, like, I've just been like, what was that about? That's weird, dude. So yeah, that's... What would that even mean? It's weird, right? It's a strange thing to say. Okay. So anyways, that's it. Also, please go check out Simple Zombie. That's a fun name. All right. We're going to continue onward now with the rest of this video. But I thought that was a really, 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 really weird thing to do. So, he's very performative. Yeah, that was a very weird thing to say, and it was kind of just like, I'm the only man that can write strong women. I'm their champion. Also, all of them that are capable have superpowers. None of them know mechanical engineering. They communicate with stars, and it helps them fix engines. He was weird. I don't know. That was just my take on it. He's a massive jerk. That was, yeah, I don't know. I feel a little bit like, yeah. Anyways, I know a lot of people like him, though. You want to lick him. Don't do that, please. Don't do that.
Broker sites.
Aura.com/chilling
On the night of
scares.
August 26, 2012, 44-year-old Randy Lee Tenley got into a horrible accident near Flathead Lake in Montana.
Don't do that.
He was struck by a car on Highway 93 and passed away
I
shortly
like
after.
Firefly. Don't make me think about it. It's very fair. Oh, sorry, Chua. I didn't know you were under my
camouflage
desk.
ghillie suit.
I scared
These
you.
suits are usually worn by people in the
okay, buddy.
military or hunters looking to blend in with their surroundings.
Those are so cool.
So
It's like
maybe
the
he
end
was
from Metal
hunting in
Gear
the
Solid.
Flathead National Park nearby, but he didn't have any weapon or other hunting gear on him. The true reason for his disguise was far more unexpected than anyone could have imagined. According to one of his friends, Randy was trying to create a Bigfoot hoax. His plan was
What?
to get on the highway, convince a few passing drivers they'd just seen the Sasquatch, and leave before getting into any trouble.
Good for him, why not?
The
Okay.
camouflage suit at night
Everyone needs
obviously
a
made
hobby.
him near impossible to spot on the road,
Cool.
resulting in him getting hit by a car driven by a 15-year-old girl. He might have still survived the accident, but that chance dropped to zero when another 17-year-old driver failed to see him now lying on the highway and struck him a second time. By the time emergency services arrived at the scene, Randy was long gone. His friend explained that they had done similar things in the past, but nearly all of them were in much safer locations. Which raised the question, why did Randy take such a huge risk this time? This
How is
remained
this
a
a
mystery
4chan thread?
until people on the internet stumbled upon what seemed to be the answer on 4chan of all places.
What?
On the 18th of July 2012, an anonymous user on 4chan's random board made a post stating,
Hey B, don't ask me how I know because I cannot tell you, but I have it on good authority that Bigfoot will be undeniably proven to exist by the end of August.
What?
It's all over. He's real. How does that make you feel? Anyone currently a believer?
Now, there is a small chance that this post and Randy's accident were entirely unrelated, but the details seem to align too perfectly for that to be the case. The dates are an exact match.
A man from 4chan tried to psyop that Bigfoot existed and ended up getting run over. Ran over not once, but twice. Twice he got ran over twice. Both times by minors? I didn't realize, but yeah, are you tired or is it your model? I'm a little tired. But I'm awake now. It was very horrible that this happened to him, yes. I'm just trying to understand how this happened. This is a really funny way to die. Like, I'm not saying it's good that it happened to him. I'm not saying that we should laugh at him. I'm saying that this is just a really funny way to die. Like, it feels like a death that would happen in a movie. To a character in a movie. Not necessarily to a dude that's, like, alive. Like, it doesn't feel real. What the flipstream? I don't know. This doesn't feel real, dude. This doesn't feel real.
The OP stated that Bigfoot would be proven by the end of August. The post was made in mid-July of 2012, and the car accident happened on August 26 of 2012. The post was either made by Randy himself or by someone who was in on the plan. He likely wanted to be seen by enough drivers to spark a widespread sighting and prove his 4chan prediction right. Unfortunately, the plan backfired horribly, costing Randy his life in the process. In 2010, an anonymous 4chan user shared a disturbing encounter he had while exploring an abandoned house. The original thread has since been lost to time, but luckily someone managed to archive everything in a separate image before that happened. According to the OP, the incident happened back in 2009. One day in April or May, the OP and a few friends started drinking around noon before wandering around town looking for something to do.
Not a good time to start drinking.
That's when they noticed the dilapidated house next to the OP's home. OP had never seen anyone enter or leave that home, so it was likely vacant. It also had a sign out front with the word condemned written on it.
Not a good time to go into the house that's condemned next door to you while you're drinking.
This did little to stop the OP and his friends from wanting to explore the abandoned building. After looking around a bit, they entered through the collapsing garage and forced open the door leading inside. The whole thing was a complete mess, with trash and scattered items everywhere.
Is this like a real picture from it?
Didn't prepare the OP and his friends for what they were about to discover. They started the exploration with the basement, and it was already off to a strange start. It had a single large table in the middle with a model train set on top.
Cool.
They then continued exploring the rest of the house, and it kept getting creepier with each step. The furniture and shelves had a very vintage design, even for an already old house. And nearly every patch of floor and table surface was covered in trash. But not just any trash. Most of these were specifically either glass bottles or cans of alcohol and soft drinks. Whoever was living in this house clearly had an addiction. Going deeper into the house, OP reached a door separating the kitchen from the living room. By this point, OP had become quite comfortable with the idea of exploring this house in its entirety. So he opened the door with confidence, only to see the last thing he expected.
There could be someone
inside.
like sleeping in there.
It was a swinging door, and when I opened it, I caught a glance of a figure sitting in a chair facing away from me. All I knew is that someone was in the house and we were trespassing. I quickly turned around, and while walking towards the back door, I told my friends in a whisper, "There is somebody here," and we all ran out.
But they were all quite inebriated at this point. So after calming their nerves a bit, one of the friends managed to convince the others that it was likely just some junkie squatter and that they should kick him out, resulting in the group making their way back into the house. However, things did not go as expected.
When we made it to the kitchen, Vinny was the first to open the door this time to the living room. The rest of us stood back and just watched him watch the figure in the chair. Vinny swung the door shut, looked at us, and said, "That's a dead body." We all looked at him in shock, as it was obvious that he was serious. We all trickled into the living room and gathered around the body. His skin was black, even though we found out later he was white and was sitting in a chair facing the front of the house.
Oh, he was
It was
very
obvious that he had been there for
decomposed.
a while. The smell near the body was almost unbearable. We needed to cover our mouths and noses with our shirts like respirators.
That's one thing. I don't know if, like... This one feels a little bit unbelievable to me, just because I don't think you could convince a bunch of drunk people at, like, noon to deal with the smell of a dead body. And, like, they would have noticed. They would have been really upset. And they would have just left probably and just gone like, "That is so gross, I can't do it, no, oh god, no, I'm gonna throw it, oh god, and like just done that and gone home. Like, I really doubt this is legit because dead bodies smell real bad. Like really, 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 really bad. And yeah, if you're drinking, you don't go like, "Well, we'll just deal with it." The mystery of what could be happening here is so crazy. We gotta see what's going on. Like, this is tickling my curiosity. Yes. They'd go, "No. Let's go play Xbox. Let's go play Xbox. No, this was a mistake. Let's go play Xbox. Yeah, your house is like 5 feet away. Let's go play Xbox. We'll come back here later. And we'll have like masks, and we'll get like one of those like little things where you pick up trash, like with the like, it's not like a cane, no, it's like the hand. No, it doesn't look like a hand, it's like a, then they'd do that until they left, and then they'd have fun and they'd relax. If it's booze, you'll explore. It's a really bad smell. It's a really bad smell. So I think like one person maybe an entire like not everyone can hack the smell of dead or smell of bodies. One person might be okay. All of them is like really unlikely. I guess maybe they could goad them into it, but it's really unlikely. At least half of them would be like, no.
This made Vinny and I sober up really quickly. There was a
Attributed the
complete
smell to a
silence
dirty house.
between our
It
group
is
of
so
four
much
while we
worse than
observed
you
the
can
body.
imagine.
Nobody said a word.
The original 4chan
So
thread
much
also
worse.
included several pictures of this
It is
deceased man.
really bad.
And while I can't show them on YouTube due to how gruesome they are, they're clearly way too real looking to be fake. More importantly, I
guess
couldn't
it's
find any of them on the
possible?
internet prior to the OP's thread, strongly suggesting that he took the photos himself and that his
Maybe
story
he
was
embellished
likely
the
true.
story?
Another detail that made the story feel more believable were the pictures of the deceased man's journal, where he'd noted down things like the daily temperature and what he ate and drank that day.
Cool.
A Reddit user later suggested that it was likely a drinking journal, one that groups like Alcoholics Anonymous assigned to people trying to quit their addiction. Sadly, it didn't seem to work. Given the sheer amount of empty alcohol bottles and beer cans in his home, he'd probably been struggling with alcohol addiction for a very long time. His immune system was likely already decomposed from years
their
of
first
excessive
experience
drinking.
with it?
And since he didn't have anyone else to take care of him,
I
even a
guess
minor
so.
illness
Is
tragically turned
this
fatal,
one's legit?
as the final entry in his journal stated.
Sick as heck. Flu. Can't eat.
He likely passed out from exhaustion on his chair and never woke up again. Fearing they might get
Oh,
charged for
God.
breaking in, the OP ended up submitting an anonymous tip to a
You were worried about getting in trouble for breaking in, but you posted pictures of the dead body on the internet. Anonymously, it's still posting pictures of the dead body on the internet. People are dumb, it happens. I guess that's true. I guess I'm underestimating people. Okay. People were dumb about the stuff back in the day. I guess that's fair. Just like, hello, some crimes for you, policeman. Go check it out. I guess also maybe it felt like, it's possible people were like, oh, no one will ever find literal dead body picture and associate it with moi. Like, I guess. Don't assume he's a genius. I guess, yeah. Alright. Sorry for being so skeptical of all of these.
authorities. This also allowed the OP to speak with the responding officers without having to worry and learn a few more details about the man's life.
I talked to one of the cops, and he said that the guy's family would have them check up on the guy from time to time to make sure he was doing all right. Apparently he wanted nothing to do with his family, but they stopped doing so. He just wanted to be left alone.
Damn.
On the 12th of March 2013, at exactly 1:52 p.m., an anonymous post appeared on 4chan's random board with the OP detailing a horrific
that's
crime
really
he was
sad.
about to commit, reading,
Hey B, it's time. My name is Neil McInnes, and I go to New River Community College in Christiansburg, Virginia. 10 minutes away from Virginia Tech. I'm gonna give y'all the details because the news never gets it right.
He then went on to talk about the firearm he was going to use on the school, and his lack of experience with that weapon. He also included the link to a website where he was planning to broadcast his crime live, before ending the post with a rant that exposed his desire to become famous.
Anyways, this is not a high score game, but actually a lesson. That's why I'm at school. Want to see my e-portfolio / what I look like? www.nrccstudents.org/McInnesN. Also, pick related. I'm here at school writing this. Wish me luck.
However, despite the ominous nature of this confession, it didn't gain much attention at first. You see, posts like these are a dime a dozen on 4chan, where trolls make up all sorts of stories just for some attention. Unfortunately, Neil wasn't lying.
So if you're ever wondering why you might make a funny joke about wanting to murder X, Y, or Z person or politician, and then the FBI visits your house and maybe sometimes people go to jail for it, it's because they had incidents like this where they were like, oh, silliness, and now they respond to everything with extreme aggression because they really don't know when someone's gonna be crazy.
At the New River Mall right now. He's shooting a shotgun at the mall right now.
Okay, stay on the line.
He told us to get out of the way. He said, leave now. He just started shooting at the mall right now. He's shooting at the school right now.
You said at the NRV Mall, right?
At the NRV Mall, yes.
Okay, where is he at in the mall?
He's at the school right now. Everyone's running out of school right now. He's shooting at people right now.
Just 3 minutes after his 4chan post, Neil ran into the New River Community College campus, located inside the New River Valley Mall, and started attacking everyone he came across. Luckily, his inexperience with the firearm turned out to be a blessing for his potential victims.
That's
He
good.
forgot to disengage the safety while trying to shoot at his first few targets, giving them the time to escape. By the time he started actually firing, most of those people had fled to safety. Over the next 4 minutes, he ran around the campus looking for more targets.
Christiansburg 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, someone's returning to the New River Community College with a shotgun. Told everyone to run.
New River Community College with a shotgun?
Yes, ma'am.
He was able to shoot 2 students during this time, Taylor Sharp and Christina Bozergine, before getting tackled and detained by an off-duty security guard. Fortunately, despite suffering grave injuries, both of his victims managed to survive after months of recovery. As for
He used birdshot. This guy didn't know anything about guns. Like, I'm 95% sure. He bought the wrong ammo, so it was unlikely he was going to kill anyone. It's cheaper? Yeah, that's the thing. Ignorance saved lives? Yes. Thank God for stopping this man? Yes. He was, on every level, just an insane person. Didn't know what he was doing, was going like, I'm just gonna murder a bunch of people. And luckily, he was just... birdshot can be very dangerous. The thing is, if he had bought buckshot, they would have died. Like, 1,000,000,000%. It's no question. They would have died. Like, that's the thing. I'm sure he bought birdshot, though. Like, this won't make any sense to people that, like, don't use guns or know anything about guns, but, like, there's 2 types of ammo, like, when it comes to, like, shotguns that are very, like, common. There's birdshot, which is, like, it's supposed to be used on birds, like, you shoot them and, like, it doesn't just completely obliterate their bodies if you're hunting. And there's buckshot, which is something that you want to use on larger animals and stuff, and it, like, you know, it takes them down. If you use birdshot on, like, a larger animal, like, it doesn't do enough to them to injure them to the point where, like, they die. So, yeah. I just wanted to point out that this person didn't know what type of ammo to buy, and they did not kill people because of it. So, on every level, this person failed, and was kind of just a waste of every opportunity they were given in life. Yeah. It hurts and can be lethal, but it's not horrible. Vice President shot someone in the face with birdshot and they lived. Yeah, that's the thing. It's harder to kill someone with birdshot for sure. So anyways, this person bought a random shotgun, birdshot, and then he just went to, like, his school and tried to execute people. The vice president did what? Oh yeah, that happened. Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways, we're now going to continue onward. I just wanted to point that out in case anyone was wondering how that was possible. Also, yeah, he struggled with the safety for a long time.
Neil, he was arrested shortly after and was charged with 2 counts of malicious wounding and 2 counts of using a firearm. The reason he did the attack is still unknown,
Never seen someone look more like a
to all 4
psychopath.
felony charges and received a total sentence of...
There's, like, no light in their eyes. This is, like, a very, very, very creepy photo. This is, like, a weird, scary person. Like, I don't know, this is, like, what an AI... Like, you know how everyone says, like, we've compiled, like, all serial killers, and this is what they look like, and it's Germa? It should be this guy. Like, this is very weird. I don't know. Very, very... He looks depressed. There's something odd about his eyes, though. Like, people can be depressed and not do insane crap, but... Anyway, alright. Alright.
68 years, with 30 years suspended, leaving 38 years in prison.
He
The
kinda
only
looks like
silver
they're
lining
no, he
is that his
doesn't.
incompetence and the guards' bravery allowed the
does
incident to be resolved quickly, without any fatalities. On the 7th of July 2013,
Dear
a post
God.
on 4chan's paranormal board captured everyone's attention,
is
sparking
up
a
with the
mystery that
paranormal
remains
board?
unsolved to this day.
Ooh.
It read,
Hey X, my dad bought a CD at a computer expo in Rochester, New York a few years back. The CD itself was for some engineering software, but there was a second CD inside the CD case. There was no design or writing on it, and the CD was a .zip file called Station. Inside is a Blender game with a bunch of .dll files. The game itself is very strange. I don't want to ruin much, but it's a very crudely made game that takes place at some sort of field with two buildings. The goal is to escape the entities that are chasing you. Once they touch you, the game closes.
He then followed this up by asking users to reply with their emails so he could send the game to them directly.
Ooh.
This sounded like a textbook phishing scam
Yeah,
to either
this is
distribute
definitely
a
going to
virus
destroy
or
your
at least
computer,
gather a
but
bunch of
ooh.
email addresses for some nefarious purpose.
Of course we'll give you our emails. You can send us junk. Why not?
But to everyone's surprise, OP returned 25 minutes later with a public MediaFire download link. And after passing it through antivirus software, some users actually played the game and shared their findings with the others.
Still not a good idea.
It was a first-person 3D game with a crude horror aesthetic. Booting up the game immediately spawned the player in an empty warehouse of sorts, where the only identifiable features were the gas tanks outside the building, a dark road with a handful of low-resolution trees, and a pier that went nowhere. The entire time,
Kinda
it
looks like
played the
Yumi
track you're
Miki, but in
hearing
3D,
now.
like
A few
with
minutes
the,
after the
pier and
start, the
stuff.
game played a loud noise and spawned a spherical floating face that chased the player around the map. The goal was to avoid the face at all costs. If it ever touched the player, the game instantly crashed, ending the session. If the player somehow managed to successfully avoid the face for long enough, the game would escalate the difficulty by spawning multiple different faces. And that was all there was to it. It was a short, creepy game, but nothing too remarkable or interesting. That is, until 4 days later, when a user discovered a set of coordinates hidden in one of the outer walls. Putting these into Google Maps took users to a random warehouse in the middle of Siberia, Russia. The closest civilization to this warehouse was the diamond mining town of Mirny, which is known for having the second largest man-made hole in the world. How any of this connected to Station.exe
The
was
horror
still
of
a
no
complete
textures?
mystery,
Apparently there was one.
though a closer look at the real
One single
warehouse confirmed that it wasn't a coincidence, since the actual building had an eerily similar layout to the warehouse in-game. What made this even more strange was that there was no street view footage of this location. The whole town was also guarded by the Russian military, where outsiders are not allowed.
What's
So
with the
whoever created this
gigantic
game
hole,
was
though?
likely a resident of Mirny themselves. However,
Like-
this is where the confirmed clues from Station.exe stopped. Over the upcoming weeks and months, several more clues were discovered, but none of them were ever proven to actually be from the game. Like someone finding an SSTV or slow scan television file, which was supposedly hidden in the game's code. SSTV, for those who don't know, is a file format that allows users to transmit and receive still images over radio waves.
That is
Decoding
really
this
cool, but
SSTV
yeah.
image led to another set of coordinates pointing to the middle of nowhere in another part of Russia. Another user claimed to have found the URL for a site called semperprotonam.com within the game. This site has since been deleted from the internet, but back then, opening this link led to a password-protected site containing images of debunked alien sightings, old military operations, and a copy of Station.exe.
That sounds
Though,
awesome.
according to the site's owner, it's nothing more than a storage site for him to save files he thought were needed or were in danger of disappearing.
Oh, that's fair.
The reason it had a copy of Station.exe was simply because he found it interesting and wanted to preserve it for the future. However, this did little to stop people from digging up new clues and trying to find a connection with the game,
Everyone
with some
wanted something
truly
this-
out there
everyone
theories
wanted this to
linking
be
the
really
game to
big,
things
it
like
seems like.
shady medical research, human experimentation,
Okay,
and
no.
organ trafficking happening at the real location the game was based off.
Well,
Yet
that
none of these
might
theories
be
included
happening,
any
but
actual
not for
proof of their
theirs.
connection to the game that started it all. So, what really was Station.exe? Well, from everything I've come across, there are two possible theories. First is that the OP's
It was the guy that uploaded it. He made it and wanted it to seem creepier so people would play it and give it more attention. It is really cool, though. These were the best threads on X in the day. This is really cool as a concept. Like, if I had seen this, like, come out, and I would have been, like, so hype. I would have been like, oh my god, this is amazing. Like, I would have lost it. I would have, like, spent hours and hours and hours going crazy over it, and, like, it's very cool. that being said, like, it probably was just the person's game they had fun making, and then they wanted people to play it, so, yeah.
His dad really did buy the CD at a computer expo, but it was nothing more than a creepy horror game based on Thomas the Tank Engine. The floating heads are very similar to the faces of the train engines on that show, and this also explains its name, Station, being a reference to train stations. But while this theory is compelling, it's still not perfect. It doesn't explain the coordinates on the wall, which were placed there deliberately by the developer. This brings us to the second possibility, which I personally believe. Station.exe was originally meant to be an ARG by the OP, but then people figured out that the game was coded on the newest version of Blender, and that the story about it being a few years old was a lie. This caused the OP to lose interest and abandon the project after the first clue of the warehouse in Siberia. However, this was a bit anticlimactic, so other people stepped in to keep the mystery alive with fake evidence like the SSTV.
He should have pivoted! That would be interesting! Oh, that's so sad. That could have been really, really cool.
File or the forced connection with semperprotonam.com. That said, all of this is still just conjecture on my part, based on everything I've seen. I doubt we will get the real answer from the OP now after nearly 13 years.
It's actually really cool. This is really cool, isn't it? Well, there's a lot of really creepy games on the internet, though. I'm very happy that we got to see this one, too. But that being said, all good things must come to an end. Well, I guess those weren't good things. Wait a second, no. Those were not good things. 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 It's good they all came to an end. Those were not good events that took place. Those were not good things. So, I really do apologize for saying that. Like, we just watched a bunch of people get murdered and, like, figured out a bunch of horrible stuff going on. So, alright. Well, we're gonna raid Kana, because she's awake at this time, and she is lovely, and you guys would like her a lot, so. Alright. I'm reminded of that time in ARG about an alt-Earth where the sun was gone. Let's see, the sun was gone. Oh, that was like a really, really good one. I liked that one a lot. We should read that one, actually. Next time we're gonna read that. Next time we're gonna read that. We got it, at least a little bit. We'll at least watch a video on it. Okay. Raid Oni Kana. Alright. We are gonna be raiding Kana. She is really, really fun. You guys are gonna like her a lot. And tomorrow, we're probably gonna be playing, let's see here. You know what we're probably going to be doing? Oh, there's so many good horror games coming out. We'll probably play Tales Beyond the Tomb, White Silence. And if I have enough energy, we'll also do some Alan Wake 2 in the morning. I'm excited. We're going to do that over on YouTube, though. So, I'm not sure how many times they can do, like, 5-hour streams than 8-hour streams, like, in a single day, but I'll try to keep it up for as long as I can, and I'm going to also try to get healthier, I guess, because I do feel a little bit like I'm dying, which I think is just something to get used to. I'm gonna do my exercise. I'm gonna take a nice bath. I'm gonna make sure I'm all healthy and happy, and then I'll have more energy overall. So, all right. Night, everyone. Sleep well, everyone. Be good to yourself, everyone. Drink some water, everybody. Do your best. You got this. I'll see y'all later. Or if this is the only time I see you, then that's okay too. Or I guess I'll talk to you if you're lurking, or there's a lot of different ways this could go, but it's all going to be okay. Rest well. Rest well.